Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm HearMeowt. Welcome to my channel. Today, we're continuing part 2 of the Sarah Boone Investigation, which features an extremely stupid person telling extremely stupid and poorly thought out lies when all the evidence is there. Before that, there are a few items I need to correct from part 1 yesterday. Number 1, after several hours of research, I can confirm that Halltree is indeed more popular on the East Coast, meaning I was right all along. It's not a West Coast thing. Second, I mistakenly described the acronym of the game MFK, Murder, Kill, several times, even though I knew it started with marriage. And we assigned marriage in the game, so it didn't really matter. Oh, number 3, the story about the riddle of the man found hanging inside a locked room with wet carpet. That's not really a mystery. Anyone can hang themselves inside a locked room. I believe it was supposed to be that he was stabbed with an ice pick. He stabbed himself with an ice pick. So a man stabbed in a room, locked from the inside with wet carpet. That's the riddle. I think that's the only mistakes that were made. And actually, only 2 of them were mistakes. The first one was I was correct. And if you can't tell that I'm joking about all this being superior in terms of language, come on. I am not superior at anything. So here we go. Let's go to part 2. We'll have Suma up here in a second for Two Blonde Crew. And let's go. Hello, Suma.
Hello,
audience. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? How's everyone doing?
I think both of us are a little delayed today for getting ready for this show, but yes, it is continuation part 2 from yesterday's part 1 of the Sarah Boone interrogation, or confession, as I like to call it. What was I going to say? Oh, the poll we had yesterday on the names. We had Two Blonde Crew was the name for now. We had 2 top winners, or 2 tied, 46%. Two Blonde Crew and Blonde and Disorderly. So now we're going to put those 2 against 2 additional ones, Only Cams and Blonde in Order. I think those were the other top 2. So make sure to vote in the poll in the chat. And did you have anything else you wanted to add before we start going here?
Nope. Somebody had suggested in my chat today something that we had already come up with, which was like Blonde Ambition, I think, or no, Blonde Justice. Just
Blonde Justice, yeah.
But I know we had probably put that out already. So.
No, we didn't do Justice is Blonde. Okay, so I wish they gave us more than
hard being blonde and full of justice.
We might have to do another.
Yeah.
We might have to do 4 here and then do a final round. Okay, so Justice is Blonde. Was there a 4th one that I can't remember?
We might have to get Derek to bleach his hair blonde too.
Well, I'd have to come on camera first.
Yeah.
But
we could just maybe change that picture he's got now
to like bleached out surfer bro or something.
Yeah. Just like paint it yellow.
He did text me back, or text me this morning. He said camp was going great. Mm-hmm. He said, tell Suma I'm making her macaroni necklace. But then he said, you're getting your paper wallet. I'm like, paper wallet? I want a leather wallet.
Well, he's vegan. You know, he's an animal lover, so it's.
And he said, all the kids are impressed. He said, the other kids are not bullying me too much. They think I'm pretty cool that I made a 37-year-old man cry on his birthday in 2007 because I took his girlfriend. So. Oh, XD.
Is this Bible camp?
No, this is the Scared Straight.
I know. You called it something else last night. It was something else straight.
Startled Straight, Scared Straight.
Startled Straight. Okay. I was trying to remember. I was like, what is Suede Straight? Was it Startled Straight?
I'm pretty sure that I think Startled Straight is from Arrested Development. They had it set up with like a tent. It was at a fair, so like one of those walk-in tents. So on one side there was the army that said, you know, do you want to make the best of your life? And then the other one was like Startled Straight. You know, are you community calling, and then you walk in and it's the same tent. Like, and yeah, it's funny from there. But yeah, startles trait. Okay, let's bring this up here and I will work out the poll. But we're picking up from just after she started talking about cheating and what she considers cheating, all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
The word cheat means.
And that's what you told him in the video. That I couldn't breathe when you cheated on me.
No.
That's how I felt when he said, Sarah, I can't breathe.
No.
And you told him,
I don't know if you. This is.
what would you say if somebody told you that they had done this?
Done what?
Set somebody in a suitcase and went up and went to bed.
Do you all not think? So you all think that it's like, oh, good, I got him in there. Now I'm going to go to sleep. Is that what you guys are trying to assume?
Again, it's not an assumption. That's what. So this is. She's treating it like an allegation. You're alleging that I killed him. He's
They're
dead.
trying to. They're not even assuming. They're trying to. They can't even assume because it's so ridiculous. Trying to assume.
They're feeding her. They're feeding her this misinformation. You're trying to assume I put him in there and went up bed. Nighty night.
She really starts losing it a little bit here. She gets
Yeah.
like,
Or trying to, like,
We're just, the video is very portraying of the opposite of what you told us.
no.
It is not leading up, it is not matching what statement you gave us in the car.
So,
And that's why we want to know,
and I don't remember doing those.
the injuries are not consistent with what you told us. So we have a lot of inconsistencies, and this video explains itself. It really, truly does.
You don't think that I have thought about that?
So, I mean, we discussed yesterday that she didn't remember she had recorded it, right? So I think this is actually a bluff. Like, you don't think I think this is just a standard response she gives without understanding the meaning of what she's saying. That it implies she has seen the video, but I don't believe she remembered the video until they showed her.
no, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think she remembers seeing it. I think that's true. I mean, but also she's just because to Sarah right now, and Sarah feels completely justified in all of her feelings. Right now, she's saying, "I don't remember doing this, so it didn't really happen, and it really doesn't matter."
Yeah, I put you on top here, so you're not covered by comments. Yes, she's saying if I don't remember it, it didn't happen.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me, so it shouldn't matter to anyone else, especially those animals, the Torres family, who are going to come kill me, and I'm terrified.
And it's got to be kind of a nightmare. And I'm not saying this in terms of pity for Sarah, but it's got to be kind of a nightmare to wake up and realize or like remember that you always. You know, when you drink, some nights you have a really rough night. You wake up and you're like, "Oh, what happened?" And then you're like, "Uh-oh, I killed somebody."
Things start to right, but for Sarah, that's
piecing
every night. I mean, I think that if we knew some of the things that she got to on a couple of nights, we would be pretty horrified. Not to this degree, as her former husband said, but you know, she's pretty.
Yeah,
she wilds out a lot, I think.
Yeah, but again, like I said before, I would be if I accidentally killed my wife, I would be destroyed.
I mean, right? Of course, for a lot of reasons. Like
yes, I would be emotionally destroyed that I killed them.
I'd be scared,
not upset at all, right? Yeah, I'd be in fear because like what's going to happen to me? Plus, they're dead. I would actually, I wouldn't do this. I love him still.
I would be emotionally destroyed if I killed a stranger.
Oh yeah.
You know, I mean, think about that. Like,
unless that stranger turned out to be Sarah Boone.
Right. Yeah, or like John Sugar or something.
Yeah. Oops. Okay.
Thought about the video or thought about?
No, again, if you don't mind, please. So you all are assuming that it's like, oh, good, I got him in there. Now I'm going to go to sleep. Is that what you all are assuming?
Well, it's not an assumption when that's what you told us that happened.
That's what happened.
And the video.
This is blowing your mind.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm not going to say
You thought he could get out on his own. But the video shows that he cannot get out on his own.
But
It looks like this is the first interaction first interrogation he's ever seen. He's completely like,
yeah,
he's looking like he's watching tennis.
Like, what is this?
But now I want this. So because she saw the video, and now what's happening?
This is a crazy person.
Yeah, and he knows crazy people. Like this is a new flavor.
But it's gotta be so weird because like it's one of those things I'm sure detectives see all the time, but they've never seen anything like this because Sarah is a rare breed where
they've seen certain things. They've seen enough to know. At least Chelsea seemed to get a pretty good idea of what she was dealing with on some level.
Yes.
But she checked out. She was just like, this person is a sociopath, whatever. I can't, there's just a waste of time. Where he was like, I just can't, like, this is an itch. I need to at least try to scratch.
Oh, one thing I did want to clarify. When I say intent, we're talking criminal intent. Like there is, no, I'm not talking criminal intent. I'm saying she didn't intend for him to die. But obviously there's criminal intent, which is different than non-criminal intent from a legal definition. So I just don't want everyone to think that I was saying she shouldn't have been guilty. She obviously was guilty.
That's the reason we're here is because we think she's guilty of everything.
You intentionally did something. Most people that do a crime don't actually intend to do it because they don't intend for the consequence that they are going to have, right? Yeah. They're doing it, but they should know that the outcome is going to be what it is. Just like Sarah should have known when he put him in the suitcase, he's going to die. That is intentional. You put him in there, so it's intentional murder. Yeah. But she did not intend for the murder outcome, if that makes sense.
Consciously, right. Yeah. And I think to me, it's worse that she didn't. To me, I feel like the fact that in my opinion, Sarah Boone did not care whether or not clearly she didn't care because she left him in a situation she knew was dangerous to live or die. Like, I mean, what happens, you know? And to me, that's even worse. Like,
hello, baby. Happy birthday. 57.
Baby, happy birthday.
A young soul.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, you have a son. Well, you must be very busy then.
Who has a son?
Hello, baby.
Oh. Are you son to your mother? Or mother to your son? What does that even mean?
Standing mother to her son.
I never understand what that phrase means. Like, I'm a mother to my son. That means you're part.
Oh, no, that's Sharon who has a son. Sorry. I can't.
Does that mean that you're like a present mother, like, or that you're involved in your.
Outstanding? You're an amazing mother. Like, what's the question?
That's what when they say, they're like, oh, she's her son's, or he's his mother's son. I don't.
That means he's his mother's son, means he's just like his mother. He takes after his mother.
Oh,
yeah, it's like apple tree kind of situation.
Got it.
It's not like we got the paternity test back or whatever.
Got it. Yeah. I never assumed it was DNA, but like confirmation.
Yeah, it's just like he takes after her.
You are the father, or you are not the father. Dun, dun, dun.
But when I unzipped it with one finger.
From the outside.
But it had the hole in it.
And you're claiming that it had a paper clip, so that's what assisted you in doing it.
No.
Is what you told us.
When I had my sweatshirt, I said I thought it had.
Oh. I like the blonde and the beautiful. That's going to be the fourth option.
Blonde and the beast, blonde and the beautiful. I mean, they're both. And
and people get to decide who's the beautiful one and who's the blonde.
But I can take it. That's fine.
Okay. I will get those up.
While we have this on, I texted my best friend because she seemed to think, and she's usually, I don't know, she picks up on certain things, that the thing that she had in her zip, like the paperclip thing, I haven't read her text yet, so let's hope she backs this up, but she kept telling me it was like one of those twist ties from a bread bag. And I was like, so because they show the pic. Okay, when the forensic woman who went through the apartment is taking pictures on the stand, they show, now I remember what she said in the picture. They show a picture of it and it has a twisty from a bread bag on it. So I guess that's what she's referring to. But they never,
There was a twisty on the suitcase.
Yeah. Not
It's so
a
lazy.
paperclip.
I mean, that's just like another height of laziness. You can't
Yeah.
even. I mean, my suitcase. I've got a little carry-on size suitcase that I've used for about 15 years now. I'm gonna have to get a new one before the trial in Florida because the number one, the cat Dexter has decided his little bed, his pedestal, so he likes laying on there. And there's nothing Dexter loves more than scratching his bed. So the front is kind of like tough, like.
Yeah, I mean, he can do whatever he wants. He's Dexter.
And I lost the zipper handle, came off on one of the outside ones. It's not a problem though. I just kind of move it with my finger.
Just
but
donate it along with all your other broken
thinking,
crap.
But I was like, well, it still works. Now the front pouch, this one of the zippers came off, so when you move it, it like opens it behind it. So I have to keep it in the corner. So it's broken. So I was like, okay, now I can donate it. Now I can get rid of this.
Who cares about?
It was nice though. It's a little like red one. It has like the little Swiss symbol. I think it came from Switzerland.
Yeah. Red is good too because you can see it on the thing. But
I could always see it coming around on the carousel if I checked it or if I didn't. But yeah, I love that suitcase. But I'm gonna have to retire it. So it'll become Dexter's full-time bed now. But
once it's his full-time bed, he will lose all interest.
Yeah, they'll be like, fuck this thing.
You sleep there.
Where's your new one? We want the new one.
Yeah, where's the other things that I'm not supposed to touch and sleep in?
Had a paper clip on it. It's got...
But the zipper part is broken.
Which is why we were going to donate.
Yeah.
I just...
You were able to unzip it from the outside.
Wait, did I just mess up X Derek and Dexter? No, I said Dexter appropriately, right? I can't even tell anymore.
I can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
You know how you mix your kids up?
Yeah. It happens all the time. No, if in case I said it wrong, Dexter, the cat, was scratching the carry on, not X Dexter, not X Derek. See there, I did it. It got me on the road.
They call child services on us.
Yeah. You can't tell your cat and your child apart, sir.
Yeah, you're making your child sleep in an old suitcase.
Very easily, because that's the way they're designed.
But you could on the inside too.
Has she ever done it? She says it like she's done it.
Well, you know the thing about her son in the suitcase, right?
I know that there's a photo of him on Facebook or something.
Yeah, that's all. That's it. She's never. The answer is I don't know, but probably not.
It's just insane. And you saw the episode that I did with X Derek where I had the photo of the suitcase with the circles around it, clearly showing that they're not there.
Just watch that again. Yeah.
I mean, just the insanity of it was a hole. Like even if it was like half open, it would still be difficult, I think. But I don't know.
There was nothing that she claimed that was corroborated by evidence. On the contrary, the entire trial. But
kept trying to say that to you last night. Wait, was I messing up the name last night? Oh my god. X Derek's gonna get back and he's gonna be so pissed.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Well, why wouldn't he have gotten himself out if he could?
I don't know. I don't know if he saw where the hole was. I don't know.
I didn't see a hole.
No,
I didn't see no fingers
You're the
sticking
only
out.
one that's what I'm saying. Like he's in one position, and where his head would be, we should be able to see fingers. And then when it's flipped over onto this right side, again, his head is close.
Look how frustrated Sarah is with these ignorant cops.
She's like, I can't work with this. Like, can we get a professional in here?
I can't do this.
Again, and she's just like, oh my God.
Her stupidest argument is that yes, he could get out. Like, so he purposely chose to die. Like, Sarah, do you realize what the logic of what you're saying?
He didn't choose to die. It's just that he was too stupid to get out. That's what.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. She said. Okay, I get it. She's like, I don't know if he saw the hole. No.
It's strongly implied. Like, I don't know what to tell you. There was a hole in the suitcase. Like, I don't know.
I don't know if he saw it. For the poll, by the way, the blonde and the beautiful could also be blonde and beautiful. We're just putting it in there as one beautiful. And okay, yes.
closer to us facing the video, so we should be able to see fingers, and we don't see anything. We see no movement of him trying to unzip it or physically unzipping it. All we see is pushing up, trying to push out of it.
Please do not assume.
I'm not assuming. I haven't assumed anything. I follow evidence.
But my intention was not, again, oh, good, I got him in there. Now I'm just going to go to sleep.
What do you think someone that knows nothing about this or hears just a little bit like, oh, they were playing around in a suitcase and then watches that video?
Sleep. That's what happened.
But you let him out before. I mean, you put him in, so why didn't you take him out?
It's interesting that she says right there, she's been drinking and she fell asleep. And that's what people would assume. Right. That's what people do assume. But you won't even admit that.
No.
You won't even admit that you were drinking, drunk, fell asleep.
Absolutely not. And she double talks it. When she's like, just because you're drunk, just because you're drinking doesn't mean you're drunk. And then she gets cut off or something. But she's like, she just cannot admit that she barely can admit she was drinking. But she was just like, social drinking like Europeans do, as
Yeah, exactly. Just a little bit of wine in the
I
afternoon.
call that the Brigitte Nielsen excuse because everything disgusting. She's like, I pee in the kitchen on the floor because I'm European.
My doctor says it's good for my heart. So
yeah, I'm European. That's what we do.
Yeah, she has to keep her wits about her. Baba Ganoush is right.
Yeah,
Baba
Ganoush always
because
right.
I was upstairs when I fell asleep.
No, before you.
Yeah, criminal premeditation.
I want to just ask Olive Oil how her knee is.
What?
Olive Oil, how is your knee?
Yes, Olive Oil.
And then I ask a question and I look away and never look at the answer. You're welcome. Thank you.
Oh, $10 super chat from A. A, if you meant to type something in there, go ahead.
He's coming next.
Just type like at me in the thing, and then somebody else call it out so I can see it, so that's highlighted.
I'll give your phone number so he can text you.
Okay, good. But that super chat is
send me money.
Outstanding. Thank you very much.
Obviously, you remember going to bed because you were able to give me a time frame on that, and you
thank you,
told me that you went upstairs.
My intention is not for this to happen. I am sick about it. I've never done anything like this before in the past. I'm sick.
Come on, polynomial.
Especially with that. I thought I couldn't sleep last night.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. You tell us the last night, you vividly remember this when you told us last night that he was laughing, you were laughing, you put him in the suitcase, he has two fingers sticking out, and you go to bed. Now we see something totally different, and it actually shows you upset and, again, using derogatory terms to him when he's begging for his life to get out of that suitcase. So what you say we're assuming, we're not assuming, we're telling you what's on there.
So it just...
I think that's the biggest part that he has a problem with, like grasping. Like, why does she keep saying we're assuming what's something that we're watching? And we both agreed happened that you put him in the suitcase.
Yeah, he can't get over the fact that they've all watched now what she did and filmed, and he's like, but you do understand that you're the reason that he's dead. And then he's like, but I just want to know, what did you expect was going to happen? Like, he's bringing it down to like the brass tacks here. He's just like basic human knowledge that one gains after 13 years old, maybe. Like, what did you expect? Like, I'm just trying to.
Chicken Shite, welcome as a new member. And Jessica Love, super chat.
Send me money.
$5. If she excels at everything, how does she know that even if not intentional, there is still punishment? Well, because she excels at everything. What she is basically saying is she is ahead of the law in terms of understanding. The law needs to catch up to her. They just haven't yet.
Yeah. People will see eventually.
That whenever I was videotaping or doing whatever else it was, just happened to not have that in it.
Okay. And you also, in the video, you can't see any holes. There's nowhere in that where the zipper separates and you can see a hole. If there's a hole, he's pushing on it, begging you to get out. We should probably see that hole.
He essentially would have been able to get out.
Huh.
Alcohol.
Based off what you're telling us, he should have been able to get out.
Okay.
Your membership came through. No super chat though. Like no separate super chat. If they charge you, you should ask for a refund.
But the video shows him attempting to get out, begging to get out, and he can't.
Horrific!
So that's just what we're trying to figure out. I don't know if maybe you had too much to drink, you zipped it up all the way, and then,
I did not zip it up all the way.
Okay, well.
Case closed. Not guilty. Yeah. Not guilty, Your Honor.
Know that. Bye.
Pay this man his money.
Not zip it up all the way. This is horrific, okay?
Horrific!
Horrific.
It is terrible.
Yeah,
Horrific.
They're like, we know.
Yeah.
We're not the ones who don't understand what happened. We have to tell you that this is serious and a man is dead. We know it's horrific.
But Sarah needs to make sure that it's a reverse psychology, maybe. Being like, you guys aren't treating this seriously. So they would.
Yeah, I think that's what she's doing. She's saying, like, I know this is horrific to the point where I feel like I have to tell you guys.
Yeah, you guys are making this situation, making light of this situation. Detectives, a man is dead. Okay, can we focus on that for a second and realize it's not my fault?
I mean, they do a lot of things here that are just curtain rod, for starters.
Yeah.
That's when she knew this is not an investigation.
Yeah, they've already screwed up.
Yeah. Obviously, they don't understand what investigating is.
They didn't take a 3D model of the room, scan it from the inside so that we could virtually
luminol, see it. And they keep harping on just this one isolated incident.
Luminol. Man.
Yeah.
Did you watch any of the Lori Daybell trial?
Of course.
She frustrated me so much with her stupid she's truly stupid.
She's not as stupid as Sarah, but she's pretty stupid. She's better at making arguments that make it seem like there's something more going on. She's better at muddying. She has a better personality, and I'm not sure how. I don't know. It's very hard to say with these people, but she has her very stupid moments for sure.
She's better at muddying the waters, but then when you step back and think about it, like at the end when her question goes nowhere, you're like, what was
Forever.
that?
The bamboo shirt, like just
the bamboo shirt. There was a very tight bamboo shirt that I got him.
Remember my chicken,
like chicken on green chili chicken enchiladas. But you didn't lumen all the bat. You didn't test it for DNA.
Yeah, like just because you watched an episode of Forensic Files doesn't mean that that's how everything goes.
You didn't test the bullet. You didn't test the door. Could it have been a tire iron?
And it's also such the classic, stupid, guilty defendant approach. And that really, you just stop there. You found him with the gun in his hand, and that's where you just stop looking for other suspects.
Yeah, you could always tell, without knowing what a trial is, you could tell that somebody is a pro se person by just that one interaction when you go, I don't understand where these questions are going. And Robert Tellez, I don't understand where this.
And he was an attorney.
He was an attorney, but
I mean,
civil attorney.
I mean, at least he should have even done better than he did. But he was
pretty dumb. Have you seen the I mean, in terms of legal stuff, he's a civil attorney. I get that, but when he's standing in front of the judge, and she's doing the Feretta hearing because he wants to be his own lawyer, right? Represent himself, and she's going through the questions like, "Do you understand this?" And he keeps, instead of saying yes or no, which I know that you're supposed to say yes or no, and he keeps saying, "Well, I intend to." And he gives guesses that are totally wrong. Like, do you know who determines guilt? Well, that would be you, Your Honor. No, it's the jury.
Yeah, and she keeps telling him, I don't think you're equipped to do this, right? And he eventually doesn't.
But no, he does.
He had attorneys.
No, he hired assistant attorneys. So he was just still his own lead attorney. That's why they were kind of just like, okay, what do you, they were like legally.
Yeah, that's why he was like, can you bring out that thing up? I didn't realize that, but yeah, I felt
and that's
sorry
why
for him, kind of.
that's why they didn't do, they were just following his lead in terms
Like
of
Owens, yeah.
Yes. Well, Owens was leading the case, but that's why
he was supposed to be, but we know what happened there.
That moment where the state reveals the text message that's on the wife's iWatch that disproves his whole lie, and you could see the attorneys hand it to each other when they're looking at it, and then they look at each other and they're smiling because they're like, this idiot.
I love the state attorney. That guy I thought was so good. He was so like.
Yes, he tore him to pieces. Yeah, we'll have to cover that at some point as well. Yeah,
and I don't know how he got such a good-looking wife. When I saw her, I was like, "What the hell's happening here?"
And how was he? Yeah, he was dipping in strange all the time at work. And
yeah. Well, he's got to spread himself around. There's a lot of man there.
And he's so short. And he's got that weird head and the eyes. Like just looking at it, he's like, he looked.
And he didn't have that much. It's not like he was a man of such wealth and power. I mean, whatever. You know what? It's not that hard to get laid on the side or not on the side. If
he was going to be governor, I can't believe the guy thought he was going to be governor, which means he had presidential ambitions as well. Because that's what all governors.
He's a crazy egomaniac. So that's how also he got the good-looking wife, I guess.
I don't know.
Not that looks are everything, but she also seemed intelligent. I don't mean I'm not to be shallow, but
no, I got what you're saying. Well, I mean, when I was growing up,
she seemed like a lovely woman.
I'll leave that tangent for now. 1 second.
I don't think I'll ever be right because of this. Ever be right. Dealing with everything else that I have in my life, personally.
Yeah, look. Detectives, have you considered what impact this is going to have on her? I know George is dead, and that's obviously going to be a negative impact on his life and his family, but have you considered what being accused of murder
do you think this is easy?
It's going to do to me?
And this is also when Scott Lowen is really like going even deeper into despair and confusion.
I think he's just thinking like, man, I thought I was going to be home for dinner. This is
he's like, I don't think you understand what impact this has on me and my life because you're crazy.
And with the text messages later back and forth, and she's like, this was about me, right? I think she thinks it's like official business. It could just be like, can you believe this bitch? Like
but to ask that is so crazy.
We are wasting time here. We don't even need anything for that. Let's just get this over with.
I know. Like, and then you ready? Yeah. Okay.
And this, whom I loved, it was not intentional.
1 second.
I will put my hand on the Bible. It was not intentional. I would not do that to him nor anyone else.
But you did.
Not intentional.
You intentionally went up to bed.
I didn't intentionally go to bed because I'm thinking, okay, good, he's out.
I was doing a order internally in the house, a DoorDash order for downstairs to upstairs.
How did you not intentionally go to bed? You said you went upstairs and got into bed. That's intentionally going to bed.
Waiting for him.
And he doesn't come, but you don't go down to check on him.
And also that really hurts her as well. I didn't intentionally go upstairs. Like when you say I didn't intentionally kill him and I didn't intentionally go upstairs. Then you don't know what the word intentionally means.
You don't do anything with intention. It's like, how did you get up the stairs? Yeah, this, like they have to explain everything to her. And what do you think of the theory about her just falling asleep on the couch? Doesn't that make sense? Like that she would say she went upstairs because she doesn't want to seem drunk.
Well, you mentioned that yesterday. I like I said, it doesn't really matter. I think she went upstairs. I think she went upstairs because her phone, like I said, her phone had to have been plugged in or else it would have died. And theoretically, if she's downstairs,
her phone was downstairs, I think.
Well, if her phone is downstairs with her and it's not,
she's so drunk.
It's not plugged in. It's not plugged in, right? And then there's activity that they notice, hey, your first activity is at noon or 11. I don't remember what time it was.
Yeah.
right? There would be events in the Celebrites showing that, hey, it was put on a charger, taken off a charger at this time, right? So if you have, although when it would put on the charger, you would think that would be a good indication of when she went up. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know because they're not going to tell us everything.
Maybe they didn't.
The same problem I have with Jean-Benet Ramsey. If they don't give me all the information, how am I going to be able to solve it? I mean, we don't have to solve it. She solved it for us.
Jean-Benet Ramsey, man. What do you think happened with that?
I don't know.
Yeah, that is kind of. I know something's not right there. That letter was way too long. It couldn't have been an outside group. It was written in the house. It takes 30 minutes to write that letter.
I don't know. I trust. This is a conversation for another time.
Yeah, okay.
I happen to go to sleep. When I say go to sleep,
and what do you normally do when you go to bed? What do you normally do when you go to bed?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What is a bed for?
And
oh shit! I clicked the button. Where were we at? We weren't this far. Wait.
I think she liked listening to him beg for help.
Did we mention CPR yet? No. So.
No.
How did you know? Okay.
Intentionally go to bed. You said you went upstairs and got into bed. That's intentionally going to bed.
So his hands are
waiting for him.
And he doesn't come, but you don't go down to check on him.
So I happen to go to sleep. When I say go to sleep,
and what do you normally do when you go to bed? What do you normally do when you go to bed?
What do you mean?
What is a bed for? Going to sleep.
Right.
So you go to bed to do what?
But obviously you can tell too that, like, I'm thinking also.
To do what? Okay.
What did she say? I'm what also? I'm pretty drunk also? Is that what she says?
No.
What did she say?
I don't know. You have to rewind a little bit.
What are you going to do?
What do you normally do when you go to bed?
What do you mean?
What is a bed for? Going to sleep.
Right.
So you go to bed to do what?
But obviously you can tell too that, like, I'm thinking also.
To do what? Okay.
I had been drinking also.
Okay.
Obviously.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame the alcohol.
Blame it on the wine. But I was not drunk. Who's lying about what?
I was trying to do one-handed, but alcohol is a shitty thing.
It's the alcohol.
You kept telling us, hey, I wasn't intoxicated. I wasn't this. I wasn't that.
Being drunk and intoxicated, which, yes, you can tell that I had been drinking, but.
Okay. So if you weren't intoxicated, then why would you ever leave somebody in a suitcase that's begging to get out, that's telling you they can't breathe?
If I hadn't been drinking, you still think it would be the same thing? Where it's like, hop in, I'm going to go to sleep.
Hop in. That doesn't make sense either, because her story originally was he was already in the suitcase, right? It wasn't.
Well, she's just making a ridiculous. That's how ridiculous they are. Like, she's going to be like, hop in and, night night.
Is that what you all are trying to do? To portray me?
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm simply asking you to explain to me what happened.
Everything was fine and dandy.
Oh my God, that does not help you.
Fine and dandy. I'm surprised she didn't say hunky dory, actually.
Everything was hunky dory, A-okay.
Yeah. Was fine and dandy. You all know, okay, for me to tell you this, again,
she uses this phrase a lot. Or she says, for me to tell you this, or like when I say, or when I tell you, what is that? Like, what is?
I don't know. She also says, what I have a feeling was, what I have a feeling is.
So yeah, it's emotion for her is, well, I don't know.
I've been without him for a day now.
Mm-hmm.
Margarita says this, how do we reconcile her details of sleeping in on her bed and avoiding Brian? I think she would have called him sooner because she would have discovered George sooner. So
she called him the night before.
But so I'm
hung up on her because she was drunk, and
I'm of the opinion that she called him and she was like, "Ah, And Brian's like,
Of course.
talk to you tomorrow.
I can't understand you. I don't know why he was bringing. Like, I feel this is not. It doesn't really matter. However, the fact that he left his ringer on when his son is home safe with him, like that ringer would never be on at night when I was sleeping if my son was home with me.
So what he probably has is you have. I assume he has an iPhone, right? You know how you have do not disturb mode and that kind of stuff. I'm sure because of them sharing their son, she is a bypass on that, just like my wife is a bypass on mine. The sound will always come through, right? So
right, but he should turn that off, is what I'm saying. But I get it.
Yeah, I don't think he can though, because then you would have to turn it back on all the time whenever she had the son. You just want to make sure that you never miss it.
That makes sense. Yeah. He cannot take any chances.
Yeah, he was screwed. He's like, I gotta have it on, so I hear if there's something wrong with Brian or with because knowing her, the chances that you could get a call of like she wrapped the car around a tree.
Right.
Yeah.
Her boyfriend is dead in a suitcase.
Her boyfriend's dead in a suitcase. I can't find. I brought him to the mall and I sat down at the bar, and then 3 hours later I was like, let's go. And he was gone.
I ripped my t-shirt, bought it. Yeah.
Jody the Pody, not Jode the Pode or Jetto the Pedo. Or is it Jode the Pode or Jody the Pody? Well, I don't know how they say it down in New Zealand. All the Kiwis. Thank you for the super sticker, Jody. If you could clarify if it's Jody or Jode for us, that would be great.
Send me money. Send me money. Send me money.
Earlier they called Brian.
Yes, the first. What's the first one? I don't remember which one I said first.
He doesn't remember what he said first.
Is it Jode the Pode or Jody the Pody? Just type it out phonetically. Type Jody with a bunch of E's if it's Jody, or Jode without an E if it's Jode. Thank you.
I was going to say one for Jody the Pody or two for Joe, but then I'll forget which was one and which was two.
Yeah, exactly.
Have to go on all night.
Yeah. NWAW skeptic, you're exactly right.
Yeah.
What you call us 911? We're out
that
of
I kind of get though, because I could see myself like I don't like to, like when my dog died, which was the worst thing that ever happened to me, and people were like, "Oh, where's Ollie?" I would say he's dead, because I mean,
well,
just being factual.
I mean,
her boyfriend was dead. Like that was really the most important piece of information she had to convey there.
Right, but she gets panicked in the call, which is because of
everything else she does doesn't fit in with that one part. It's the only thing she does to me that seems not performative. I mean, it's true.
Well, but like with your dog, right? I can understand being like I've had several.
I mean, I would do it if it was almost anyone, to be clear. Probably.
Okay.
I just don't think. I mean, how else are you going to put it? He's dead.
It rhymes with mode, so Jode the Pode. Got it. Okay. What'd you say right before that? Sorry, I was distracted.
He's dead, so that's really what she has to convey to them. I get it because it's Sarah. Doesn't. I get it, guys. This doesn't look good, but it's the only thing she does and says that's at least efficient.
She says it a lot like Shayna Hebers as well. Shayna Hebers said, "I can itch my shoulder blade."
Yeah, well,
so
they're both sadists too. So,
I shot my boyfriend in self-defense.
I mean, all right. Also, I wouldn't be screaming about we were playing hide and seek, and I would just be like, so and so is dead, and I need an ambulance and the police. That's,
I don't think I'd be calm like that.
I would say.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't. Hopefully, we'll never find out.
Sarah goes in and out of accepting the fact that he said, well, she's there now. She's still trying to help him now. She's there. Yeah. That's why she's still there today. She's still trying to help him. Yeah. When she screamed, he just gurgled. That's how we know she didn't do any CPR. Yeah,
absolutely not.
I don't.
My cat was very confused. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you all want me to tell you, because this was not in any way.
We want you to tell us what happened, Sarah. How have you not gotten that in the first 49 minutes?
I don't get what you want from me.
I don't understand what more you want me to tell you. I was there alone with the victim. He's dead. I was the only person there, which I've confirmed.
Yeah.
What else? What?
Just tell me, I'll say it to you.
Yeah, tell me what you want to know, and we'll both know.
Oh, you can write it down. But Candace is right. The way she says it, and that is the thing, is it's as if she has had time to come to terms with it. Like, she's been giving you this whole story, but, you know, like, my boyfriend's dead, okay? There. I think that's the part about it that, and it's true. Exactly. And that's not how I would talk about my dog. To this day, I wouldn't talk about him. He's been dead for a few years now.
Mountain Dew, wasn't it a Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, but she has a very Mountain Dew vibe.
Oh, okay, got it.
And that's, I mean, that's I think, but it was Dr. Pepper, yes.
Yes, Shiloh, she tells us what it isn't. Well, then what was it? Right, yeah, 100%. She's always saying what it's not. No,
Narnia.
Didn't do that.
Yeah.
Shape or form. Hand on the Bible. Intentional.
Okay. So you just left
I didn't kill him.
You did kill him. Well, I guess she again, yeah. Well, I think she again is thinking it's natural causes. She's still holding on to natural causes.
I don't even know what killed him yet. So why are they like trying to pin?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You have
they still don't know how it happened.
Actually, and I think that's probably the answer here. That's probably the answer. She is saying because you don't definitively know the cause of death, like
why
tomorrow,
am I even here?
Let's say it comes back tomorrow. It was a heart attack or whatever,
an aneurysm, or
This is all going to be irrelevant. Why are we getting you don't know how he died yet. If he died of a heart attack or an aneurysm, obviously that's natural. That's not my fault. And you're trying to like pin this on me for him being beaten, and which I didn't do.
And it's not like the suitcase could have jump started the heart attack.
Well, you know, there's always a chance that George did it intentionally. He gave himself a heart attack just to spite her.
Right. Yeah.
Because he doesn't know that heart attacks are bad.
And she doesn't understand that they wouldn't understand that for some reason, because it's so obvious, I guess.
Why do you think she's so into the not intentional in this interrogation, especially compared with her trial testimony?
So Candace explained it yesterday because it
has something to do with the statute.
Yeah, intent, criminal intent, and she also explained the like split second. Candace, can you explain it again in writing, please?
Well, intent doesn't need any kind of time period. There's malevolent intent is what I think she said. Malevolent intent is the enhancement, maybe. Malevolent intent,
right? So it could be manslaughter, I guess, but even that she didn't want. So I don't know.
I think that's the difference between murder and manslaughter is the malevolent intent part. By the way, Baba Gadoosh, thank you very much for gifting the 10 memberships. Let's see. That is Meowsing. I'm gonna have to come up with more of those at one time. Also, can I come up with some Dexter ones? Dexter's is just gonna be that's 100% bullshit. Because his voice is so high when I use it. Maybe sound like this, Danny. Because he's so small. I won't tell the story now because my wife would be embarrassed, but okay.
Left him there to teach him a lesson?
I didn't mean to leave him there. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You got up and walked away. How is that not intentionally leaving him there?
Because I'm looking at the hole, knowing that it's there. He'll get out no harm. Because you don't.
Then he doesn't. But you don't go check on him.
At one point, his voice cracks.
You say you're up for 30 minutes.
Whose voice? George's or
Lowen's? Yeah, any second now, I think.
And he doesn't come up. You don't go down and check on him?
I'm in the bed.
You even move. You admit to moving the suitcase over. So you roll it over. Like, it's not like
I didn't want it to be like that.
What does that mean, Sarah? You didn't want him to be like that?
Makes no sense.
You didn't want him to be upside down. How do you even get upside down?
Right.
Fuck you!
Yeah.
You guys are killing me right now.
I just want you to hear.
You guys are killing me right now.
That's how he talks to me most of the time.
Which we've never heard.
And like it matters.
I don't know how you want me to say it.
I'm just trying to figure out what you would expect to happen to somebody when you leave them in a suitcase.
I didn't mean to leave him in there.
Manslaughter equals not intentional versus murder, but I think. Well, okay. There's. Oh, I think I remember this. There's malicious murder and malicious manslaughter. If the malicious word definitely plays into it. Candace, you'll have to.
Something or malice. I don't know.
Candace?
I think it was Candace. Yeah. And I mean, I think she even explained it in my thing, but you know.
By the way, everyone that's chatting, it's very hard to read and do the show and think at the same time. But I assure you, when after the show, I watch and I read them all.
Yeah,
and,
I see you.
Yes, I see you.
I have a lot of learning disabilities, so. Okay, intent can be second degree with malice and forethought as first. No intent but reckless can be manslaughter. No intent and not reckless is excusable.
Gotcha. Okay, so.
Thank you. We'll ask you again in 3 minutes.
So if it's not a reckless thing where a reasonable person wouldn't expect somebody to die, that's not reckless. And you didn't intend to do it, so that's excusable, so you wouldn't be convicted. No intent but reckless can be manslaughter, but that would be.
This would have to be a complete accident with not even recklessness for her to be excused. I guess that's kind of what she was trying to.
That would be, I think, maybe. I mean, you can't really fit it into this scenario. I'm guessing, Candace, maybe that's something.
Can't.
That's it. Well, I would say that's probably something like throwing rocks over a cliffside.
Yeah.
Not thinking about the fact that there might be people down there and somebody gets hit with one and dies, right?
Right.
Well, I didn't know that, I didn't intend to throw these at these people. I didn't even know there were people down there, but it was reckless to do it versus you see there's people down there, you start throwing rocks, right, to try and throw it at them, and one of them gets killed. You're like, well, I didn't know they would die. Well, yes, but you saw people there. It was reckless because you have to have the reasonable intent that if you hit one of them with a rock, they're going to die. So that would be.
It can't be reckless, though. It has to be no intent and not reckless.
No, I know. No, I was going in the reverse order. More okay. Worse and worse. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. No intent or not like the act of throwing the rocks.
No malicious content was towards this at all. That's all we need to know.
That's the bottom line. No malicious content. Depraved heart. That was another big one. Yes, thank you, Shiloh. Let's see.
Yeah. Right. Depraved heart, which is nails her.
So what's next? Yeah, that's coming up. She's in a world there.
Also, I don't know if they've had this conversation, but when they talk a little bit about, might happen again, about the zipper not being zipped, if you watch Lowen's hands, he's doing this. He's like, his hands are very
Is it a stress reaction?
Water buffalo. I don't know. He's just,
wait.
He doesn't know what he's doing anymore.
Maybe it's a signal to Chelsea. Maybe,
no, I think he's just doing zippers. Like if they're not close, he's trying to. I think he's at this point. I don't know what. I don't think he's trying to do anything except for self-soothe.
We do have to highlight here. Water Buffler has a very good point.
Love that name.
Okay, but what if your siblings promised you mac and cheese and deviled eggs and didn't deliver? You forgot. What about Swedish meatballs? Would that drop the severity of the charges? I think that would allow you to go out and talk online to minors and try and meet them. But actually, no, it doesn't allow you. It causes you to do it. If we remember what Lauren said,
makes more sense.
And it's the most disgusting behavior he can imagine. It's the most disgusting behavior I could ever imagine, that they didn't give me the meatballs, the deviled eggs.
The most disgusting.
And for those of you who are not following our Lauren series, that's what Lauren blamed the TCAP sting on, him not getting meatballs, mac and cheese, and deviled eggs from his siblings. Yeah.
Deviled eggs.
Yeah, some of the homemade deviled eggs, homemade mac and cheese.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying like that's a little complicated for people to be making, like his people.
Plus, homemade mac. What is wrong with Kraft macaroni?
It's the only good macaroni and cheese in existence, in my opinion. And I recently have come back around. I'm like, you know what? You can keep your fucking lobster cheese macaroni that you get in these. It's always too mushy. It's not good. Mac and cheese, Kraft mac and cheese. It doesn't even need milk. Just make it.
Yeah, I made it without milk sometimes in college, right? Because you didn't always have. You couldn't go to. This is early 2000s people.
Good beer with mac and cheese. If you don't have milk, perfect. Mwah.
Which call is that? Hear me. That's not a call. That's a video he posted on his own channel explaining the sting. That's how stupid this man is. He had the big reveal of why he did it.
Oh no, his mother is Cuban. Sorry, Judge Kranick. I didn't know his wife was.
Oh, okay. Hey, one more question: spirals or original noodles?
I like original, but you know what? Honestly, a shape is a shape. I don't care. Yeah.
Spiral tastes better to me.
Yeah, they
Kraft spiral. They hold it. And when I was living at my parents' house for a period, right before I got married, right? Oh. No, right before I got married, right? So I'm not having my own place. Mm-hmm. And she was buying mac and cheese, and I was like, I really love the spiral ones. She's like, she would get my mom. I love my mom. My mom's great, right? But it's just one of those things where she kept buying. I was like, can you buy the spiral kind? She's like, well, it's more expensive. I was like, oh, it's like 20 cents.
She was like, can you get your ass out of this house, you grown ass man? How's that? Go buy your own spirals.
It was, spirals win. If and that's what I was doing. I was eating the whole, because I was coming home from work at like late night, so I was not.
It's true. They are better.
Dinner.
Yeah. I think it's also ridiculous that they're more expensive, but.
Well, it was also funny because she didn't eat the mac and cheese. It wasn't like she preferred regular mac and
cheese. Why
should
she be shelling all that extra dough?
She bought it because people like it. I like it.
You don't have to love it.
I'm like, well, just cut the spiral.
No, because you're an ingrate. That's why. Because she's already getting you. You know.
Yes.
Okay.
What's your reasoning for not calling 911 sooner?
Because I didn't know what to do and how horrific it was.
That sentence doesn't make sense. If it's horrific, that makes it easier to call 911.
She didn't know how horrific it was, so she needed Brian to come and tell her. And now she knows, and that's why she's always like, "This is horrific."
Horrific,
guys,
you're scaring me.
I called Brian, and 5 minutes later, I called you guys.
And what?
Not even
45 minutes later.
Nonetheless, but I had to I was trying to do CPR. I had to get him out and try to do CPR, and then called you guys. And I was continually doing CPR with the dispatch on the phone, where he had me count
you just gotta go
out loud to help me focus on what I was doing.
I think she's trying to convince them she's an idiot. That's what. No. What that phrase is really saying is, look, he had to tell me how to count, and I had to.
Yeah,
I had to count out loud.
That I can do 50 things prior and futuristically, but obviously I can't. Oh, and there's less in the box.
Well, I know there is. Well, I don't think there's less in the box in terms of. Okay, let's say this. The spirals don't fit together as easily as the noodles, so therefore there are less of them in the box. But the spirals themselves aren't necessarily less material than the noodles. But there is more surface area, meaning more flavor.
I don't know how.
Not intentional. Thank you for the 99-cent super sticker.
You can sit here all day long and say,
"Oh, wait,
he was going to get himself out," but that's.
Come up with an ambidextrous one for when there's two sides to an issue.
What does that mean?
I don't know. What were we talking about at the time, Polynomial?
No, he called her 5 times that morning, and then she called him. But the night before, she called him once, and he hung up and deleted the call.
There's better coverage for the cheese, though. Does that have to do with your for Dexter? Oh, okay. What I was saying, 100% bullshit. Come up with one that is for when there's both sides. Okay, gotcha. So like a split decision. Get it? Because it's ambidextrous. But what would he be saying? I'm ambidextrous then? Just call me Ambi.
He didn't, and you got
I
upstairs.
I got it.
And you stayed there for 30 minutes before you fell asleep.
But can I say too,
Like, chose not to ever at any point during that 30 minutes walk back down
Agreed,
and
Robin.
check on him.
no, wait 1 second, because I know, like, with you all, and
Hello.
then, like, because you continually ask me, like, time frames, where I told you, like, I don't bother even looking at the clock most of the time.
Because I'm drunk and I don't have to.
And
I don't have any
whatever.
responsibilities. Like, why would I look at the clock?
My son, fuck him. Work, ha.
Like the only time I look at the clock right now, because like I said, I'm not in a contract at the moment. Not meaning I'm unemployed. I'm still, even though who was insulting the contractor? Oh, Sarah was. Sarah was insulting contractors.
Who else?
Still get paid, Sarah. But the only time I look at the clock is when I have a live schedule. I'm like, okay, what time is it? What time? Okay, it's time, almost time for live. But yeah, I don't look at the clock other than that.
Yeah.
So it's like a guesstimate. So for all I know, I was,
Hello, Denmark.
maybe it was 10 minutes.
Okay. But the point is, you left the living room where he was begging for.
But you know who else has a problem estimating time? Drunk people.
Yeah.
Which is why the cops asked that. That's like one of the first questions on a DUI stop. Without looking at your watch, what time do you think it is right now? And they're like, it's like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Actually, it's
And
9:41.
What day do you think it is?
It's 9:41, sir.
Yeah.
for help and went upstairs. Regardless of how long you were there, you left. You say,
The boy calling wolf.
Look at Lowen.
Yeah, because it's such a stupid statement. It is so stupid for so many reasons. Number one, he wasn't bluffing because he died, right?
She's the bluffer, always. She's the one.
Oh, go. No, go ahead.
No, that's it. I mean, that's, she's everything she says about other people. That's what she is. But go on. Of course, he wasn't bluffing. He's dead now.
The boy who cried wolf. The main point of that story is that this person has cried wolf many times before and it didn't come true. So what you are saying, Sarah, is that
Right.
George has multiple times before this frequently said he was going to be killed by you, and he ended up not dying.
Millions of times he's been like, Sarah, babe, I can't breathe.
I can't breathe. I'm gonna die. Help me.
Yeah.
That doesn't make you look any better, Sarah. Like, oh, he's constantly saying I'm gonna kill him. He's constantly begging for his life, and then he doesn't die. It's boy crying wolf, right? That is the dumbest. That is the dumbest example to use.
All very nasty and sadistic and angry, and like she's so vindictive. Everything like boy who cries wolf. And I'll give him 5 minutes in there, and
Yeah, I'll give him 5 minutes.
That's how he talks to me most of the time. Like, she's still very laissez-faire, very. I mean, just.
Again.
Okay.
So when he asked to be let out, like what?
Boy cried. Wait, did she say boy called wolf again? Is that what she said?
And went upstairs. Regardless of how long you were there, you left. You say,
The boy calling wolf. Again.
Okay.
Like, that's going to clarify.
Again. This is the last time he's been boy crying wolf.
Yeah.
Sarah's the only one to see crying wolf and crying whoa as identical. Excellent point there, Dan Darish.
Yeah.
That
At first she says calling wolf because she can never get anything right.
Outstanding.
I think Brian's happy. He's happier, but he's still got. Oh, what a nightmare! He's not completely free of her, and her son. His son has to like.
Yeah, you weren't on that stream soon, but I already went through why there's no way she could have been a straight A student at all. Besides her being stupid, right? That's a big impediment to being a straight A student.
I don't know. Actually, I think book smart is very different than what I consider to be smart.
Right. But the fact that she cannot learn from any examples means it would have been impossible to be a straight A student because
she can't learn from life examples. She might be able to read a book. Like high school straight A is, I mean, I'm speaking hypothetically, but you know,
well, she can't
read, you learn.
What
date did this war happen or whatever they're teaching people in high school?
No, so I mean, like there are classes like math and chemistry, right? But she, assuming she could memorize somehow all those facts and the calculations, which I don't believe. In terms of writing, there is no way. Okay, high school goes through 12th grade. There is no way that she, at 9th or 10th grade when she started, was writing at a 12th grade level.
She's still not writing it.
She's still not writing it. Right. So we know she couldn't have been. And there's no way the teachers are going to read those papers and not have a criticism on it. So they would have told her she would not have accepted those responses, rejected them. And their teacher is not going to reward her with an A for not changing anything.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the school she went to was like.
Like I said, at most, it was maybe one semester when she badgered everyone. And then the next semester, she still kept badgering. So
I'm sure it was not straight A's. She may have gotten decent grades, but she's... I feel like it's not that hard. I mean, I had some pretty stupid friends who got pretty good grades.
I wasn't a straight A student. I mean, I was very good. I was very good at math. I wasn't good at English, mostly because I hated the books that we read in class. So I went to private Christian school. So a lot of the books in high school, they had, they were,
flat earth kind of stuff.
No. It was, I don't even want to say it's going to sound stereotypical because they were more than this, because they were actually acclaimed books, but they were like about, some guy going into Africa and like his journey mission, right? Yeah. And it probably is a great book or whatever, but I was just like, I can't. Plus, I didn't like reading.
A lot of the books that they make you read in school were pretty. I mean, Treasure Island almost killed me. It's considered to be one of the greatest books in the world, but I was like, are you kidding me? Want me to spend my summer doing this?
The Man Called Thursday. Did they have you read that one?
No. I went to a private school, but it wasn't a Christian school. It was actually a British school, and I learned a lot more than I would have, I think, had I not.
I'm saying most of our books were the same curriculum, right? But there would always be one book that I would like. I'm not reading, so that's already going to eliminate the fact that I can get an A. I'm not going to get an A if I don't read one of the books, and I didn't read any of the books. Right. I don't think I read either.
My books were still sealed. Still had the seal on them when
I would read maybe a chapter or two. I would always start with great intentions. I would read the first chapter because I'd be like, I'm not going to get it behind.
Yeah, I would. I was like, I'm going to do better this time. But then I was like, just learn. If you're not going to learn anything, learn from your past. Accept what's going to happen here.
Cornhole three-way. I don't know the Heart of Darkness. I don't know if it's Africa. I think it was actually South America. One guy, he was up in Midwest, and then he ended up, like, it's a true story. He ended up going down to South America where he didn't know. Like, he basically went to a meeting at this is back in the 70s. He went to, like, a meeting at his local church when he's in, like, high school. And they're like, you need to be a mission. And he's like, okay. And so he went down there with nothing. Met these tribes that hadn't been connected to society or whatever, and he almost died or whatever. But like, it's a very famous story, and I think I might have actually read that one. But anyway, I would always lose track, so I couldn't get straight A's there. And plus, they have the quizzes on what happened in the book. I'm like, I don't know. Red Badge of Courage was another one. I was like, I don't really care about these people. But a
lot of words.
But I was very good at math. So like on SATs, I think I got 760 on math, and then like 5 something on English. But but I didn't enjoy English at all.
I was not a good student. But Luminous of one bee won a spelling bee and hardly ever mentions it.
Hardly.
Now.
But it's like less than 75%
here.
Less than 75% of the chat she's in, she mentions the spelling bee.
Oh, so we don't know what would happen in an interrogation. She might walk in there and be like, I normally don't talk about this, but I want a spelling bee. So
No, she doesn't even do that. They start saying words like they say guilty. She's like GUILTY. Guilty.
Guilty.
Well, we think you murdered it. Murder, MURDER. She just starts.
And then she's like, idiot. IDIO.
IDIOT. Anything else? Thank you. I will be leaving now.
I'm leaving it at that. Know that.
I think I graduated with like a 3.8 or a 3.85 or something like that. But it was always the English classes that pulled it down. Always. And my one teacher that called it out correctly for me, my sophomore year with my parents, he just sat down instead of the regular stuff where they're like, John needs to focus on reading the books or whatever. Yeah. He goes, John, how much effort do you think you put into the class? I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like 80%, 75. He's like, and what's your grade? I was like, B. He's like, there you go. Any other questions?
Yeah.
I'm like, no, you're actually right. No.
So when he asked to be let out, like, what's your reasoning for not letting him out?
When I was upstairs?
No, when he's asking on the video, he asked multiple times. He asked to be let out. I can't breathe. Why didn't you let him out?
Well, number one, I had no idea it was going to end like that.
Okay.
Well, I put my college GPA on my resume. That it's just listed after where my degree is. It's not. I don't talk about high school though.
One.
Okay.
Number two, just.
Well, she didn't go to college, but even people who have a resume and they say they went to high school because they usually ask that, but like they're not. You don't
put the GPA on there.
You have to.
No, you don't.
No. Yeah.
And that's the other thing. That's the other reason we know she's not a straight A student. Straight A students don't say, I'm straight A's. They say
it's the last thing they ever accomplished.
No, maybe. if they're actually smart and they understand how difficult, they say I'm a 4.0, or they say I'm a 3.99. I got a 3.99. Like something that's very difficult to achieve. You don't just say the generic, I'm straight A's.
Yes.
Like you earned it. Because there are other people that got maybe straight A, call themselves straight A's.
I don't know if everyone uses that. I don't know. Yeah.
It's how you set yourself apart from the people like Sarah that claim they got straight A's.
Well,
I got a 4.0.
Set yourself apart by knowing some Latin.
Well, yeah, the dead language. Like, what more useless skill could you have?
I'm surprised she doesn't speak Latin. She doesn't say she speaks Latin. That's the kind of thing she would,
I had somebody give a speech in college talking about how Latin was great to know because it is the form, it was the base of all these words. So if you know the word semper, I don't know, semper, that comes from the Greek word this, and then you could determine that it's always. I'm like,
it does help you understand a lot of words. I mean, I took 7 years of Latin. Okay, so, but
you took 7 years?
Yeah.
Oh,
this is the only time I will ever say that out loud, and I like language, so. That's a little different. Also, my father is a classicist. It gets a little complicated, but point is, you'll never be able to speak Latin. If you like languages, it can help you out with. If you're interested, it doesn't help you with anything except for the interesting puzzle that is language. That's all.
Does it help you with other languages?
Yeah, that's all it helps me. Yes, that's what it helps me with.
Okay,
understanding words and other languages, but a lot of our words come from other languages. Got it.
See, what I was saying with my rebuttal to the speech, I was like, yeah, but couldn't I just learn the word that is in English faster than having to,
it gives you a deeper knowledge, but
of course. But she was making the argument that it will help you understand the English by learning a whole other language. I was like, I think if I just learned the English language, I would know.
It's a little bit of a deep cut just to understand a word. Yeah, I agree with that completely. I'm just, I mean, that's a hard sell, especially now. It's just not what people are doing.
I think it sounds cool. Like I would do Vinavete and then my last name.
Right.
But then, dox myself a lot, so I couldn't do that anymore. So
yeah, it's just not, it's the kind of thing, in my opinion, you really have to enjoy. And I don't think Sarah enjoyed it because she doesn't seem to understand anything about language at all.
And I'm also the guy that hated Spanish. I could never learn it. I had to do in college. I had to take 2 semesters. I could not do it. Or actually,
Yeah,
I think I had to take.
It's not a difficult language, but it's surprisingly hard to.
It was impossible for me to hear. I cannot hear it. Right? I got to the point where I could read it and go, okay, this is the conjugation here. This is people versus, and this is this word. Like I got to that point. I could do that, and I could maybe write it out, and I could maybe say a word, but I cannot hear it at all. Like it's just too fast. I can't pick it up. I can barely pick up English. Come on. What am I doing?
English is hard, actually. I mean, we're lucky that we were born into it.
Muy problemos.
I'll give you 5 minutes.
Not a day goes by when she doesn't mention that damn spelling bee.
Wait, what? Not a day goes by when she doesn't mention that damn spelling bee.
I know her very well. Hardly a day goes by.
Is my thing frozen? Hello? Oh,
No.
I froze there for a second. I thought I did.
I'll give you 5 minutes or so.
5 minutes for what?
Well, based off the video, one video is at 11:12 and the next one's at 11:23. So you actually gave him at least 11 minutes per video recording. So my thing is, when it stopped, he asked multiple times. I mean, why? Why did you not let him out? It's just a simple question.
To be honest with you, I mean,
Were you punishing him?
no. Just,
Well, that's what you're saying in the video.
SOCKS.
This is what you got. This is what you make.
I wasn't punishing. I wasn't trying to teach him a lesson. I was just trying to make him get a better understanding.
Be a better person the next day.
Yes, so he could grow up. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for showing me how to be a better version of myself.
Even in her on the stand trying to defend herself, she's impatient. I just wanted him to be a better person the next day. Not over time. Next
Instantly.
Day.
Well, it's shock therapy.
I'll say. But I mean, if that worked, he'd be a better person already.
I'm 42, and I sometimes mention that I won the Dare essay in Creed because I thought it's funny.
Yeah.
I had a bad experience with Dare. We had the police officer come in, and I just watched a sketch on Almost Live in the Northwest region up here, which was a local comedy sketch comedy show right before SNL. And they had mentioned something about blow, which is cocaine, right? But I didn't know what it was. So I put my little question. These are anonymous questions. They're like, put the questions in anonymously. We won't call anyone out. No questions too dumb. And I wrote on my question, I was like, what is blow? And the Dare officer goes up and he's like, what is blow? Or I made it said, what's
the breathalyzer thing?
No. I was like blow, like cocaine, because that's what the joke was. They said like, oh, we're doing a lot of blow. And I was like, what's blow? Because I was 12. I didn't know.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to get the joke. So I put it in a little can, and the officer was like, what's blow? Blow? I don't know. I don't blow. And I had to like go up there. I don't even remember. But somehow I got like, I suggested it's like blow, or maybe he couldn't read my handwriting somehow. And I was really frustrated. Like, what other drug do you think I'm mentioning? Right.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, olive oil. But a 12-year-old in the 90s.
Well, he knows that now, but thank you.
This was pre-internet. I didn't know what blow was. I was thinking blow. What it didn't make sense to me. I think this is where it cut me. Blow. But from what I knew what cocaine was at the time. But what I knew about cocaine was you snort it up your nose, seeing it in the movies, right? So
right, but you think
you're snorting, it's not blowing. So what is blow?
Right. I know it because I remember learning it because it's in some old songs. I'm like, just looking for some blow. I don't know. Remember if it's Grateful Dead or the Rolling Stones or something?
Yeah.
Make me feel like.
see, and then it's all backfired on me.
Yeah.
Like, it's all backfired on me. And I understand the severity of this. I just...
Yeah, he's dead.
It's awful, I know.
Okay.
Do you understand the severity of it?
So stupid.
It's awful.
Awful.
And I will tell you both this right now, too. I will never drink alcohol again.
Why, Sarah? You're saying this is unrelated to alcohol. So why are you renouncing drinking at the moment? This is one of those this is from another channel. I don't remember which channel it was. It's the I think it's from maybe the behavioral panel with those 4 guys.
Yeah.
This is the agreement with God, right? This is the secret agreement. Like, I swear to God, just get me out of this, and I will never drink again. Like, this is the repent, or this is the
moment
begging.
The come
secret
to Jesus
begging.
moment.
Yeah, the come to Jesus moment. This is begging to a higher power. It's not really to the detectives. This is between her and whatever she believes in terms of a deity.
Which is nothing really, but yeah.
Well, she believes in herself.
Right.
Bargaining. Yes.
Desperate, sweaty hope.
Candace got it here. Bargaining. It's bargaining. Right. Like, if you get me out of this, I will never do this again.
Promises that she's not keeping, and.
Okay.
Like, I will never drink alcohol again. I don't care what it is in any way, shape, or form.
But let's get back to this.
That's cool, Sarah. Great to hear.
Okay, but let's get back to, like, that's fine. Plan your life, but.
Yeah, like, great luck with that. I hope you find AA in prison.
Yeah.
But let's talk about the murder we're here. We're not here about.
We know you're never going to drink again. You're the only person here who doesn't know that.
Yeah. Like, they've said, yeah, I believe you will never drink again, Sarah.
Yeah.
I believe that more than you do.
Yeah, I know it.
Yes. There he is. The alcoholic's prayer. But it's also done in other situations, right?
Yeah.
I swear I will never play around, horse around on a train trestle with my friends again if you let me out of pushing off my friend and killing him. Like,
yeah, it's like we all get religious when it's balls to the wall.
Right.
What was the reason for leaving him when he's begging to be let out? I don't understand that.
What I have a feeling was, and again, it's the whole time frame thing. You all keep asking.
I'm not asking a time frame. I don't care about a time frame. He's in the bag saying, I can't.
My God.
And you say, jeez, the microphone just like bottomed out there with their fucking screaming. Forever Wanderer is correct. She says blasphemy against her because she believes she's God. Yes.
Yeah. Fuck you.
When he, so like for like the whole.
Oh, I thought meant by the alcoholic's prayer, like the 12-step. There's another, but what's the other name for the prayer? It's from Alcoholics Anonymous, like forgive or let me grant me the power to change the things I can and accept the things I can't, or whatever. That's the addicts. Somebody knows. There's a name for it.
Give me the grace to
yes
accept that I got. Yeah.
Give me.
I forget. I know what you mean, but
there's a name for it.
Oh, the 12. I don't know.
It's what they say at the beginning of the meetings, but there's something it's called.
Yeah.
Is it this? Okay, they say it's the Serenity Prayer. Okay. Thank you. I thought that's what you were referring to with the alcoholic's prayer earlier. So that, again, I think we're all learning a little bit.
Learning together. Do you have the dun dun dun?
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Good
minutes that he was in there, like
minimum 11. But yes, go ahead.
Thank you, Olive Oil.
11. Minimum.
But send me money.
11 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. So
what was the question again?
When he's begging for his life, telling you he can't breathe, let me out, and you say, fuck you, why don't you just let him out? What are you trying to prove to him?
She's like, I got stuck with the 2 dumbest detectives on the planet.
I'm always in a situation where I'm the smart one and everyone's an idiot. Except that give me the serenity to accept the things I cannot say, courage to say the things and the wisdom to know the difference. Right.
I thought it instead of saying was
involved, but
I thought it was grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, and courage to accept the things I can, or reverse so that, right, whatever.
Put your thing
in
down.
your head that you were thinking of when he was asking to be let out, and you're like,
again, it's the boy calling wolf.
again, she says it wrong. She fixed
Right.
it once. Now she's back to wrong.
Uh-huh.
And she's like, and again, since you fucking idiots are too stupid to know the reference I made, which is totally cruel and the stupidest thing I could say, boy calling wolf, and I'm not even saying it right. Sorry.
Okay, but where does this game end? Did you say this is a game? You got somebody in
Obviously,
there.
like the wrong
The most dangerous game.
way.
The one time he agrees with it. Fair enough. You know what, Sarah? That's an accurate statement. Finally.
That he agrees with him when she's like, well, obviously I didn't know it was going to end this way. And he's like, okay, like that.
Like,
all right.
yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah.
Right. But nothing else you're saying makes sense. Low-key, I'm attracted to Detective Lowen. He's giving midlife crisis divorced dad rediscovering kinky sex energy. Also, he and Copsel seem like great people. I don't know. I don't get that from Lowen. Lowen seems like he's just the
Don't ruin
the veteran, laid back. He is there's no case he hasn't solved. He isn't rattled by anything.
He's seen it all, although he has not. I mean, Chelsea takes Sarah in stride much more than he does. He's completely gobsmacked.
Well, I think he's also there as the senior detective, right? Because at the end he goes, do this thing, right?
Yeah.
So, what if? Well, how many years had Copsel been a detective at this point? Does anyone know?
Well, she was in sex. I think she was in sex crimes before this. She had been for a while. She's been since she was young. She's been in the force, certainly.
10 years. Well, 10 years at this point. My pro se client, because I was wondering if I'm not that she is right, but let's say this was like a training still, like or like you go through so many practice interrogations, right, where you're being peer review or something. Maybe this is a peer review, right? And Lowen's in there and he's like, okay, I got a peer review, just like the secret shopper forms you have to fill out, right? And he's like, yeah, she's not engaging in this stuff, but again, this person is what are you doing here? This is insane. So like he's trying to fill in with the I'll ask this, and then so I can say later. So this is what I would have said, but then at the end of the day,
he's just like, this is a wash. Like I don't.
Yeah, this is a no win. This is never going to happen.
Words can't even.
Like you get the outside sales pitch call with the people that have absolutely no credit, absolutely no money. So there's no way it doesn't matter how much financial sense it makes. They have no money. So they're not going to be able to buy it. It's no go. Yeah.
What was your intention for leaving him in there?
And it's not fair. It is not fair.
Not fair.
You guys are trying to, again, he's in there. Night, night.
That's factually correct.
Also, the way she's
That's what.
always there, like.
Yeah. And then Lowen's like, yeah. That's what happened.
No.
That's absolutely what happened.
Intentionally.
He's trying to.
Now I feel like the whole world has drowned out for him. Like there's nobody on the planet.
At this point, it's him and her. They're completely alone, and he's just trying to reckon. Like he's just trying to He wants to understand something before he puts the cuffs on her. He just wants to understand something so he can sleep tonight.
And this is it's almost like he's arguing with a child, right? Who's giving him some bullshit excuse for like correcting a child.
She's not a child.
She's like, or he's like, well, I didn't. Or what kind of excuses do kids make? Oh, let's think of a classic. Well, everyone else is doing. Well, you understand you don't have to do that, right? You know it would be wrong. We've raised you better than that, right?
Yeah.
Not. You got up off the couch, walked up a flight of stairs, and got in your bed.
Thinking he was going to get out.
And he didn't, and you still didn't go down and check
And it's
on
the
him.
whole 30-minute thing that you guys are trying to do.
care about
Whatever. It's like, for all I know, it's 10
He's begging for his
minutes.
life. He's begging for his life, telling you he can't breathe.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't.
Hello, Tanika. Did you see the intro, Tanika? We'll run it here for you a sec. Just
Tanika's could be the third blonde,
You know, if we found 2 more blondes, then we could have 4 blondes and a Derek.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Or wait, because that'd be 4 weddings and a funeral. Or you had 3 men and a baby, so we could have 3 blondes and a Derek.
We could have 4 Dereks and I don't know. No, never mind.
How are you gonna get 4 Dereks?
It was just I was fantasizing for a minute.
You can't even find 2 Dereks.
Listen, we're lucky we found one. God bless.
We're lucky we found one.
Didn't intentionally mean for this to happen.
But you
Then what
can't
did you
tell us
intend?
why you left him in there and went upstairs. That's my only issue. Like, what am I
Now
supposed
she's
to
like,
write?
I have to explain this
Yeah.
to you idiots again.
Let's start. We gotta go back to the beginning.
That chapter, which is one of the first places I saw this, he says that at this point it's like these are her parents, and she's gotten in trouble for like having a party and crashing the house and like trashing the house. That's how she's acting. Like
I don't think. Yeah, I love that chapter. I don't know if I've seen a
I
Sarah
do
Boone
too.
one.
Yeah, it's really good, really good.
Yeah, she is never acting here as though
No,
there's nothing inappropriate with it. It
that's
is
why he has to be like he's dead.
right. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, that is not my fault. Number one, the intro is okay. I showed Suma the other AI. AI is great, but it's also a complete nightmare. Like I wanted a very simple zoom in on 2 people standing as lawyers, right?
I think it looks nothing like. I don't think it looks like me. Sorry, go on.
Well, but your face is actually on there. I put your face is
Oh,
replaced.
I still don't think it looks like me.
So it would come up like Suma saw the examples of me were all like Suma's examples were not necessarily like her, but they were all kind of consistent. They all had the hair at least, and they had they were putting the same earring. I looked like first I was like I had this.
This is like an anime,
Yes,
like very blonde, weird, skinny.
I had this very
Finish.
shaved. My hair was platinum, like a bowl cut at first. I was
Yeah, you were like an
okay.
anime character.
Then the second one, my hair was like down to here. It was bushy brown, and I was like, "What?" And then the third one, I don't like. It didn't make any sense. I was like, "How?" It was all the same input picture for myself for all 3. I was like, "How
Yeah.
do you keep deciding
You were
I'm
completely
something
different
different?"
in all of them. I was just varying degrees of Latina and old. Like
Yes, I think the problem is it doesn't know how to deal with beards well. So, but the problem is if I give it a non-beard picture, I can't then add a beard later. Well, actually, maybe if I do face swap, it only does mustache. So, it has a real problem with face contours when you have a beard. So, I don't know.
What do I write?
So my thing is, though, it's what I have a feeling is I went upstairs and just hit the bed kind of thing. But again, I'm thinking he'll be up here any minute. But then I go out.
But my question is, why didn't you just let him out prior to going up?
I don't know why.
He's begging to be let out. He's not laughing. He's not having fun. You said this was supposed to be fun. You were laughing before. Before you said he was laughing, you were laughing.
Doing the fingers again.
You went upstairs. He had his fingers out of the bag and he was playing. Well, obviously that's not the case.
So are you guys, so what is it you're trying to, like?
We're just trying to figure out why.
Why? What?
Why are you trying to figure out what I did? Like, is she seriously? It's just not dawning on her now that this is a murder investigation.
What do you got? I don't know.
Like, what? Why does any of this matter?
I not mentioned. I'm never going to drink alcohol in any way, shape, or form, and I have a son. So why are we here?
What was the motivation for leaving him in the bag?
Why he was left in the bag? Why the video?
I didn't have any motivation. It was he and I having a great day, fooling around and being stupid, and apparently me going upstairs and hitting the bed.
Get in the bed. Get in the bed.
Because she didn't even want to say go to sleep. She doesn't know. She's so careful with her words, which is pretty interesting because she says he and I, which is, I don't know, I can't even get into that, but she's so like, she doesn't want to say passed out or anything that makes it sound like she unintentionally fell asleep, but she wants it to be unintentional. Like, she unintentionally fell asleep, but she did not pass out. She was not inebriated. She was drinking. Obviously, you can see, but she was not drunk.
Yeah. And she has to live without him nonetheless.
Punishment enough. But then they're like, no, bitch, we'll figure out what punishment is enough. And she's like, unfair.
Just like Shani Huber says, I think it's punishment enough that I'll never get married. Who wants to marry me now? Nobody's going to want to marry me now. I think that's punishment enough. Having to kill.
Because no one was going to marry you before.
Killing the person that you said you loved.
Yeah.
That's the worst punishment of all.
Yeah.
Going to sleep, where it's like, I'm tired now. I'm going to go to sleep.
That's excluding, that's a good analogy for the day, excluding the fact that he's got a bump on the back of his head, a bump on the front of his head, and his lip is busted, and he has a bump on his eye.
Oh my gosh, you're really harping on this abuse shit.
I hope there's a camera on here because people will not believe this.
Yeah. Are you recording this? You guys, have you ever been written up before for abuse?
Yeah.
I don't know what you all want me to tell you. Like, this is not fair at all.
Yes.
That you all are assuming that that's from me.
Where else did it come
If
from?
you were, say it's opposite, you were in the suitcase and you're asking to be let out, would you hope that that person would let you out? Like, you're asking to be let out of a suitcase, should they not let you out?
Eventually. I'm guessing. I mean, I don't.
How would she know?
I'm blaming it on the
Put
wine.
herself in someone else's position.
Blaming on the wine.
So you guys are like assuming that.
You keep saying we're assuming, or we're not, we haven't assumed anything.
But you guys are assuming that that's what I did.
No. By what
Like,
the facts of what happened. We got there.
She doesn't understand what the word intentional means. She clearly doesn't understand what the word assuming means.
Yeah.
I'm getting snapshots from the Chippendales video we could show.
What?
From the Chippendales one that we can't.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll show the chat.
You said you pulled him out of the
Were you going to say a comment? Sorry.
No.
Okay.
You said you went to bed. We're not assuming that. These are the facts that you're telling us.
But
now we're
what
asking
is
you
like,
to
I'm
explain them.
tired. Oh, I'm tired.
Well, that's what you told me on a sworn recorded statement yesterday. Because when I said, oh, you went upstairs and passed out, you were like, no, I did not pass out. You got attitude with me because you were assuming, you thought I was assuming.
And we know that's, even without hearing the recording, we know that's true because she's doing that in this interview. No.
And I've heard the recording, and of course and also it's interesting because Chelsea nails her on this, and she's so not used to this, but she just it's just a blip on her screen. But I think she has a little bit of a readjustment moment here because it never happens to her.
Sarah, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming that you were drunk. So that's an assumption. That was an assumption when I said you passed out. And guess what? You corrected me.
You were very adamant about the fact that both of you had your was not. What's your favorite word to use?
Non-compacentus.
You've used it today too, to say that you guys were within your wits.
Not intentional.
There's two empty bottles of wine.
My health has its hurdles.
Sorry.
We didn't.
There's receipts for the
They were
statement
both
back
purchased yesterday, so
Have to
I
get
don't know
these
how you
pictures in.
didn't. Because they weren't there the day before.
So one
There's
was.
2 Publix receipts from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing purchased on either one was a single bottle of wine, 2 of them. So we have each bottle of wine that was empty in your garbage can that you purchased yesterday, or he purchased, but you two would have consumed together.
Okay. Well, I
mean, there's receipts, so it's not even worth the
It's not even worth lying.
going back.
So this is.
Yeah, she completely changes. She
so
doesn't
I
even know
don't
what she's changing it
what
to.
You guys
Right.
are.
Poisoning herself to change it.
I don't know.
Well,
We were just
as
hoping.
I've said all along, Sarah's real tactic is not to convince anyone because she cannot
she's
convince you.
deflecting and confusing.
What she's doing is trying to let the other person punch themselves out, right? Rope-a-dope. She's letting them wear themselves out of being so frustrated and just giving up, right? She's playing dead. Like,
Yeah, she's kind of like Dexter dressed like Santa.
Yes, just
it's just that Sarah knows that, I mean, this person's, honor, integrity is only going to last so long, and she's got plenty of time.
yeah. Sarah can go all day. She has
Yeah.
nothing else to do, no job, right? Eventually, the detective's got to get her up and let her go. Okay, here are the
Right.
Chippendales.
She doesn't realize it. Yeah, let's see.
Okay, so just the background. This is a video which I created, which YouTube blocks, so you can never see it, even as a trailer. But so,
Also, I look like Jimmy Fallon.
a little bit, yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, so good. He blocked. See,
Yeah, she's got her
he
shirt off
blocked
now.
out my private parts, and they still blocked it. They still wouldn't let you play it.
And then when the decision's being made, obviously.
Amazing.
All right.
That we could figure out why
What was the motivation?
There was no motivation. Well,
But we're watching a video that
That is exactly what I
after
said.
talking to you, everything was laughing and fun.
And that again, that's what I wasted so many hours on that face swap before, and I was
Didn't I text you? I was like, "Thank you for blurring out my upper part."
yeah. Well, that was like the last thing I did right before I remixed it with. I was gonna remix the music because it's clipped, but thank God I tested it because I would have been so upset if because that was gonna be the trailer, that was gonna be the intro, I was gonna use it.
Yeah. We all
But-
would have been living the dream now, but that's not how YouTube does. I mean, Milli Vanilli, I had this beautiful tribute to Lana Albert, and they were like, "No, bitch." There's a Milli Vanilli who did not even sing their own songs.
Right. Well, maybe it was the original person that sang it that was claiming
No,
it.
it's
Well, did they claim the song or did they claim the video? Did
they
it
just
say
they
blocked
did a
or
batch, but
copyright?
anyway. No, it was I didn't have the video. I just had the
Okay.
song. I had the song.
Well, did it say blocked or copyright?
It said like if there was a match thing or like I don't
Okay,
know.
so that's
They-
not blocked. You just can't monetize it. The blocked.
I mean, I couldn't monetize yet. Yeah.
the red. Do not smoke. No
Yeah, that
smoking.
one.
That's the one. That's the one that this one was. It was saying this is blocked.
But
I
I've
can
had
see it.
No,
Because it's on my channel.
I've had like
Yeah, but
you know,
what I'm
very,
saying, the blocked one is what that's what printed this one. I can see
Okay.
it, but I'm the only one. And
Right.
if I said it to somebody else, like when you clicked on it, it goes, "Sorry, this is
Yeah.
not allowed. This is owned by NBC Universal." That is 100% blocked.
they are very. I know because I can't find SNL skits anywhere. They're
Yeah.
very
Well, because they got their own little channel of what they want to put out. It's
Yeah.
just like,
And even-
again,
Now we're
idiots.
watching a video where
Idiots.
it's not laughing and fun. He's begging for his life, and you are in a very angry voice telling him to fuck off.
no.
that's hearsay. That's hearsay.
No.
Objection. Hearsay.
Yes,
It's not.
that's absolutely what it was. It's not an assumption. The video is there. We played it for you.
So you guys think that I intentionally?
Yeah, Sarah.
You
It-
did.
it
You got
doesn't
up
matter
on
what
the couch
It doesn't
and
matter
walked
what
up
we
the couch.
Chelsea's
Or
done
walked
now.
up the stairs and got into bed.
You know what they should have done actually at this point? Maybe this would have worked. They should have just said, "Hey, Sarah, I know you keep claiming you didn't intentionally do it because you didn't want him to die. Criminal intent is totally different, and you are guilty of that because you decided to do it. So let's just go ahead and stop worrying about whether you wanted this to happen. You did something that caused it to happen. So we're talking about that kind of intent.
Yeah, you could but it wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't matter, but it would have put the fear into her. She
And maybe
would've been like, oh
who
shit.
knows?
Like, well, I mean, I think she would have maybe. It would
I
have
mean, if he
jarred
said to her,
for a second.
"You do realize that you're the reason you are who killed him. You're the reason he's dead." That didn't scare her. She was like, "Yeah, I've thought about that."
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, I've thought about that. I've considered it, but
Yeah.
because she is so locked in on her definition
Yeah,
of it.
It's true.
You could explain to her like
She would just be more angry because he doesn't understand her definition, which is obviously the correct one.
Right, Sarah, but your understanding of it is not the legal definition, which most people don't understand. And unfortunately, for legally, you deciding to do something without being, abducted by aliens or having somebody take over your body means you intentionally did it. So we don't really need to discuss that anymore. We don't need to have to argue it. You're never going to understand it.
Yeah.
The only people that need to understand is the jury that's going to convict you when they see this tape that you don't want to watch, that's on your phone, of you killing a man, of you listening to a man beg for his life, is that you don't let out a suitcase, you laugh at him and swear at him, and you have told us multiple times you're the only person there. And he's got bruises. So, Sarah, is there anything else you want to say, or else let's just wrap this up?
She would be like, well, when y'all go through my phone, you will see.
That was
Todd
intentional.
is losing his damn mind.
What if it was crazy if they uncover a video? If they wouldn't it blow
Imagine
their minds?
like the opposite. You mean where it proves her right?
Yeah, they go into her phone, and then there's the video of him climbing in, zipping himself up, and then wiggling and like throwing himself down the stairs.
Also, in all these videos of him abusing her, like,
yeah, like,
I don't know. I mean, that would be the end for me. I would completely lose my mind.
Or he's saying like, I'm gonna set you up. Nobody's gonna believe that I did this to myself. You're going down. It's like that stupid movie. People in the chat would know it. The Life and Death of David Gale or something. It's got what's his name? The guy that Kevin Spacey. So he's this law professor that's anti-death penalty, and his wife, I think, is either Laura Dern or I think it is Laura Dern, maybe, or maybe, yeah, I think it's Laura Dern. Anyway, she's got like terminal cancer, and then she's found murdered, and it's like recorded of her like with her hands behind her back, and she's strangled to death, and he's put on trial for murder, and then they find him convicted, and then they put him on a death penalty, and then at the big reveal it's all about the death penalty, right? And then at the big reveal at the end of the movie is it was a setup agreement between him and his wife where she did it. Like there's a earlier 2 minutes of the video that is released showing that she set it up, and he's there recording it, and it's like right as it's like too late as they throw the switch on the
basically the
electric chair.
The guilty defendant is always hoping will come up out.
Yes, but I'm like, and it was supposed to be this powerful movie. Oh.
I mean, I have seen some things that are really surprising. Like I've seen some things that it's like the evidence is so compelling, and then the DNA is, they find it with someone else. Like it's rare, but it does happen. It's okay. It's rare, but in the universe of this movie, where they're like their main argument. You lost me at Kevin Spacey, honestly.
Well, their main argument is like you don't really know, like you can't undo the death penalty, and then they're like, oh, look at the first 2 minutes. I'm like, well, okay, so then. Yes, I agree. There could be a mistake if somebody intentionally sets themselves up to be guilty of capital murder by agreeing with the victim to record it and make it look like they did it. So yes, if you are somebody that is trying to get convicted of a capital murder,
plenty of interesting, compelling, true stories.
Yes,
about people being, unjustly found guilty and killed.
Yeah, I would say
most of them are black, but that's not convenient for Kevin Spacey.
But that's not happening today. All the death penalty people they're so beyond guilty, like it's ridiculous. Yeah. But we don't need to get into that. But yeah,
no way getting around that. You intentionally did that. Nobody drug you up there. You didn't float up downstairs.
Okay, well, it's not fair. It's not fair that you guys keep trying to say that that's what I did.
Yeah, Gone Girl, right? But
is that what it is?
But Gone Girl's Gone Girl's an excellent book. I did not like the movie. The movie didn't work because the book was so good because this is another citation. The book was amazing because it's reading it. You can't see anything that's going on. So it's jumping back and forth between their two journals, and it's telling two different sides of the same story. And it becomes very clear, like by the middle of like maybe a third into it, like one of these people has to be lying, right? So then you're like, is the husband lying in order to provide an alibi, or is the wife lying? And why would the wife lie? So I figured out what the twist was before it was revealed. But at first, when you read it, it reads like the Scott Peterson kind of thing, where he's it's very Scott Peterson-ish, right? But it's Scott Peterson is guilty, But
Yeah, it was like Sherry Papini. You're like, right? Isn't that kind of? Also, the best twist was ironically also Kevin Spacey in Reservoir Dogs.
Kevin Spacey in Reservoir Dogs.
Yeah,
He's not in Reservoir Dogs. What are you thinking of? Kevin Spacey is you're thinking of,
are you sure?
are you thinking Usual Suspects?
Who? Oh, maybe Usual Suspects when
Yeah.
he limps away.
Yes.
Yeah. Aren't they both Quentin Tarantino movies?
No. I didn't read it. His book on tape. Audible.
Yeah, don't.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
don't.
doing work. And I'm listening to a book while I'm doing work.
When I say read,
Yeah, it's a book that I
mean read.
listen to somebody else. Because if I read it, it's my own voice in my own head. I don't want to hear that. Yeah.
Unusual. What did I say? Reservoir Dogs.
Right.
But it was Unusual Suspects.
Larry!
They're all the same to me.
I'm a cop, Larry. I'm so sorry. Don't you want the gun of my dad?
Was
I don't know.
Steve Buscemi in both of those?
Nah, I don't know if he was in Usual Suspects. He was in Reservoir Dogs. Andy Garcia was in Usual Suspects. You're thinking of
I don't think I saw.
you're thinking of Benicio del Toro or Benicio.
No, I don't think I saw Usual Suspects. I don't know why I said that. But
At the end, he's walking.
no, I know why I said it, but I meant whatever I said was not the movie I meant.
No, Guillermo del Toro is the author.
I'm blaming it on the wine, by the way.
Isn't Guillermo del Toro the author? Benicio del Toro.
Isn't that actor with the face? The only all I'm saying is that
Thank
my
you,
best friend
Margaret.
had a Chihuahua who looked exactly like Steve Buscemi. That's all.
That was another
Very
face swap I know working on for me and ex Derek in Fargo, where he's going to be Steve Buscemi because I'm obviously the blonde guy. And he's like, I got shot in the fucking face. I'm taking the car. No, we split it. One pays half for the other. All right. Guillermo del Toro. Benicio del Toro. Yes. Benicio del Toro is in Usual Suspects. Yeah, everyone remember to vote on the poll that is on the channel.
Rock the vote.
Because there's going to be a third vote, which I will probably put the 4 finalists on just like a community post, and I'll have Suma do it as well, and then we'll just add up the totals and see what wins.
Again,
The top 2
there was
advance.
a hole in a suitcase. I unzipped it from the hole with one finger.
Well, the damn hole didn't do him no good, did it?
But he could push it open.
No, he
Did he?
couldn't. The video
No.
shows him pushing up.
And
If he could push it open, why wouldn't he have gotten out himself? Why would he
Sick
beg
when-
you to open it?
I tell you, he can't breathe.
Okay.
If someone can do something for themselves, they're going to do it. They don't need assistance unless they need assistance.
So, but why would he start doing it?
Because he couldn't, because it was all the way zipped.
Didn't see it.
It wasn't. I intentionally didn't do it.
Thank you for the
That
super
I
chat as well,
intentionally did
Potential.
not do.
Well, you didn't intentionally do what?
Zip it all the way.
I agree, Margaret. When the mic blows out, it's. You'd think, and this has kind of frustrated me for a while now. In 2020, even in 2020, and now it's 2025. Why is the audio technology so bad in these rooms? You don't need a ton of I understand you're not gonna have the most expensive microphones. I don't know why, because there's not that many in rooms that you're gonna
especially
interrogate
in
somebody.
court in Florida, where they have everything. They should have better sound.
Right. And you just put a compressor on there. Like my mic right now, it is set so that I can talk like this, I can talk quiet, and we'll remember. And then if I talk really loud, it's going to compress it down multiple multiple factors on a logarithmic level, so that I'm not just peaking all the time. It's not perfect, but it.
I mean, now you can get a decent mic at $5 below. What are these people doing?
I don't know.
He nor I.
Well, he's dead as a
Lay
result of your
hands
action.
on each other.
He is dead as a result of
I
your
understand that.
action. So,
That's why
You
this.
two didn't lay hands on each other.
No. No. I don't have anything.
You're right.
There, case closed. Look, I'm not injured.
I'm
Therefore-
fine. So who cares about anything else?
I'm not
Guys.
injured, therefore I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's like I don't.
Such a dumb.
Do you have the curtain rod or not? I mean, how are we gonna figure anything out if you people aren't even running an investigation here? I don't have anything on me. I'm the white person here, in case you forgot. That's what matters. Next.
Margarita M, this technology existed before COVID. This technology has existed since the invention of digital audio, right? Digital analog. This has been around for decades. It's why actually all of modern, interesting to note, if you listen to an album like Dire Straits, what's the song they sing?
Money for nothing.
Money for nothing.
Yeah.
Or
MT, whatever.
If you look at the sound wave of that song, you will see that it goes along in their spikes. Versus if you listen to modern recordings and you look at it, it's just one big, massive sound wave, because what they're doing is they're peaking without overdriving it, but they're peaking everything to the peak loudness with a little bit of clipping, because that's what the modern listener wants versus actual clean audio.
He doesn't. Whatever that is, whatever it is.
He does.
Oh, I understand.
See, this is what happens. It's not
Wait,
fair.
oh, I didn't see.
Intentionally didn't do it. That I intentionally did not do.
Well, you didn't intentionally do what?
Zip it all the way. He nor I. Nor I.
Well, he's dead as a result of your
hands on each other.
He is dead as a result of
I
your
understand that.
actions. So,
That's why
You
this.
two didn't lay hands on each other.
No. No. I don't have anything.
You're right.
He doesn't. Whatever that is, whatever it
He
is.
does.
See, this is what happens. It's not
Exactly,
fair
yep.
that you guys, just because he has those, automatically blame it on me. Like,
well,
We're-
what about when you had your injuries and he gets arrested? Is that not fair?
really?
Yeah, really,
How
Sarah.
did I say really? Really?
Like, really?
Exact same thing.
Really?
He has injuries. You have injuries. Like, what does that mean?
I don't have.
Yes, I'm with Tanika on this.
She's doubling. She's like, what do you understand about this? I am injury free.
Yes, I am not injured, therefore I am not guilty, because I couldn't have gotten in. Look, if he's all battered and stuff, wouldn't I have some marks?
What do I have to do with that?
Tanika, I'm 100% in agreement with you. I don't think she left it all open at all. I don't know if you've seen it, Tanika, my third Sarah Boone video, or no, second, the direct and cross conclusion. At the end of that one, I showed the zippers and very clearly show the circles where there cannot be any zippers open. They have to be closed together. It's not where she says it. And I don't think she understood he really couldn't breathe. Right. Because she readily admits I put him in there. I don't think she believes somebody can die inside a
I
suitcase.
don't think she cared either way.
I think she did care that she is being charged with it now. But
Yeah, but I mean, at the moment, she was like, she didn't overthink it if he was going to die or not, because that's not really.
Well, I don't know. I think she had zero idea that you could die in a suitcase because she's an idiot.
She is an idiot, but she was also a very drunk idiot at the time, so that's extra idiot. And
I don't think there's not much difference if you believe that something is incredibly torturous.
Oh yeah,
and versus it can like let's say sleep deprivation, or no, I don't know, like some kind of like if you are fine with torturing them, you cannot say, oh, but I didn't mean for them to, like, torture is.
That's what I mean. She was, as long as he was uncomfortable, that's what mattered to her. You know, if he lived another day for her to torture her more, that's good too.
But the idea of torture is experiencing pain that has no end, right? Like, it doesn't end. You don't die. You experience that is the point of torture, that you can experience a continual pain. So
I always, to me, Sarah and with George, I always think of that brat, that child, the bad kid, the bad seed with
the good son, Macaulay Culkin,
under a magnifying glass with a light with the sun.
Wait, that's the movie, the good son with Macaulay Culkin. Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about?
Well, that's just a thing. I haven't
Oh.
seen that movie, but
Okay.
you know that thing where you put the sun through a magnifying glass.
And cook ants.
Yeah,
Or
that's what she is to me.
Or as Derek is doing right now, he's carving his name into some woodwork, right?
Yeah.
Derek.
I hope he's asleep by now. It's late.
Have any injuries.
Correct.
Because
And that's
he and I
not
have
included.
not been at it with one another.
So every time that you guys fight, you both hit each other? So you should have probably
No.
gone to jail all those times that he went to jail
No.
for domestic?
Oh, the one time I did. But he
And she'll never forget it.
completely trashed the police report. Because that's nothing what happened. Because the reason why I got taken in was because my story was different than his.
Really? I
I
can't
think it was
imagine
because
that.
he had
Sarah.
marks on him.
Well, I can't imagine her story being different than somebody else's. Just like
Not-
her story
well,
is different than
took care of
reality is
that.
right now.
And recorded it.
So I'm being portrayed as like this abuser.
We're not saying that he doesn't
No.
abuse.
You're being portrayed as a murderer, Sarah. How does
It's
she not get
portrayed. You're being portrayed the way we see you in the film.
Well, she's portraying herself as murder by what she's done.
Right.
Um,
By all the murder.
yes, by all the murder.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We're not saying.
So I'm the one that's being portrayed as the abuser.
Who has the marks, Sarah?
Who else is supposed to be portrayed as? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you're the one who's alive.
That's what I was saying. That's weird. This weird attitude of this is an accusation of domestic violence, right?
Yeah.
You're accusing me of you're assuming he's dead. You're assuming he's dead,
Right.
and that he's telling
And
the
that's
truth.
because I have no marks on me, which you don't seem to understand means that I didn't do anything.
Hi, Dan. Well, you're assuming he's telling the truth about being dead. He could be faking it, right?
That's right. I mean, how thorough was this autopsy?
Right. Are we sure he's not
I mean,
actually
did she hold
alive?
a mirror under? Did they do that?
Did they spray luminol on him?
Yeah.
Find him in his
What else
blood?
are they waiting to find out? You said she's holding his body for what?
Did they test the suitcase?
Yeah.
Because
I have never dealt with anything like this before. I don't know what to do, how to do it, and I always know what to do and how to do it.
Bad.
You never know what to do and how to do it based on everything we've seen, Sarah. Just like you keep saying, I mean, this was our first view of you, Sarah, and you keep telling us that none of us know you. You are this way 24/7. We have never seen you not be this. So we know the real you. There is no evidence on camera anywhere of you being anything different, except for that game show clip. But that's because you're on TV.
Even that wasn't that different. Smug asshole that she was.
This, I don't know. So I don't know, like, what's going on or, like...
We are simply trying to find out as well. Again, we got one side of the story. You're telling us we're going with what you're saying, but then we find stuff that negates what you're telling us.
And I don't even remember doing that.
Okay. You're telling us that we're assuming stuff, but what we're simply doing is telling you what we saw in the video and
I
repeating what
understand.
you told us.
I understand. Because I don't remember that.
Okay? Doesn't mean it didn't happen just because you don't remember it.
So is the texting thing
Changes
something
the
about me?
subject.
Like, what's...
The what? Texting? Oh, no, I'm texting.
No, I don't know.
Also,
You
the
guys are
fact that
scaring
they
me, so,
answered
like,
her.
I don't know.
The fact that she takes them, it works because they should say to her, what we're doing is none of your business. Doesn't matter what we're texting.
Yeah, I think
They
just don't
kind of
care.
get like, no, I'm texting, and then he starts giving excuses. I mean, I'm not saying that they may. It's such a, but my point is like they kind of fall in line with her.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Like she sucks them into her vortex.
yeah,
This movie.
they're start like, well, no, I'm texting, and he's like, no, I had a, you know, they should be like, how's this have anything to do with
Right,
the dead man in your suitcase?
right.
Like, what to expect. I mean, I had questions of things that needed to be taken care of. Like, I don't...
What are your questions?
I have one last question. I
Yeah, I love her question.
mean, you realize you're the person that killed him, right?
I thought about that.
Okay, you left him in the bag when he's begging you, saying, I
thought
can't
about that.
breathe, let me out, and you said, fuck you. And you got up off the couch and went upstairs and left him in that bag.
Not intentionally.
Again,
I would never do that to George.
you did.
Not
It happened.
intentionally. Know that.
I don't.
Know that.
You got up and you went up to bed.
Alcohol is a
Shitty
thing.
thing.
It's alcohol. Not
Alcohol is
again.
the reason that you killed him?
You all
Please sit down.
listen to me.
Please sit down.
You all listen.
You all,
I
everybody.
did not intentionally kill him.
So your intention.
I don't know what it is
I'm glad she finally said it.
or how to do it.
What? Glad she finally.
Intentionally.
Oh yeah, it was good for her to clear that up.
Yeah, 'cause they don't. Obviously, they didn't get it.
Yeah, and go on record with her position. We were all very confused.
Now it's on record. Thank God.
Okay, yeah, we can end the interview.
Oh,
Or what
okay.
to
All
say
right.
or how to say it.
But
Why didn't you say so an hour ago, Sarah? We could have been out of here.
Yeah.
I thought you
100%.
intentionally did it. Okay, well, sorry for the misunderstanding.
what was your intention?
Everyone knows. Everyone knows. Everything that I've done for George and love him and continuously helped him throughout his life with me and made him a happier, better person.
And less alive, a less alive
Right.
person.
I mean,
but
this road.
Everybody has their limits.
Everyone knows that.
Everybody has their limits.
So it's like, okay, so while we're in a good place right now, I'm going to snap. Is that what it, while we're in a good place right now?
You did.
Yeah. Absolutely. I got you on video screaming, fuck you.
This is what it feels like when you're choking me. This is what it feels like.
Which
when
was
you
however long ago.
me. You said.
Video.
it was however long ago that you bring up the
I don't
past.
even remember that. I don't even know when the last time that was brought up was.
Like, oh, we're gonna recall all of human history.
I
You're
mean,
bringing up a video from the night of the murder 2 days ago.
which was 24 hours ago. Like, I don't even know.
Why don't we just go through my baby books while we're at it?
Right. You want to know how long I was breastfed for? Why don't we just go through that? We'll start there.
What a stupid. I gotta see it again. I gotta.
Yeah. It's just.
Absolutely. I got you on
Everyone
video screaming,
knew.
fuck you.
This is what it feels like when you're choking me.
She's
This
so-
is what it feels like
Which
when
was
you're
however long ago.
You
The
said.
video was from last night.
Clearly,
So it wasn't
Still
that,
inside, yeah.
yeah.
there's still feelings towards it. You wouldn't say it if you didn't feel it,
But I would never do that.
but it happened.
I would never do that.
Do that. And
How
then
do
she
you
points
say that
to
with a
it.
straight face?
Points
Your
to it.
own video. Your own video. I would never.
But I would never do that you took from my phone, the video I took about 40 hours ago, maybe if that, of me doing that. I would never do that.
It is scary. It is scary denial. It is a
Yeah,
level of denial that
And
is
what she's denying. I just,
you are never going to get me to admit that I did what I'm doing on tape.
well, how long ago was that? Like, I don't even. They confront her with something that she was saying in the film that she filmed murdering someone, and she's saying, and how long ago was that? Like,
She should have become a spy or something. She would never crack under.
I think she should have become actually a defense attorney because she's will take anything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know,
Yep,
and
yep,
she's
yep.
adamant. I mean, she'd have to. That could never happen because there's like learning and stuff. But you know, she's got
Yeah.
the good.
And you did.
But you
But
did.
that's after being playful
But no one's
and
laughing.
having a good day.
No one's laughing except you.
Everybody's
hate to
having
see
a
that.
good day. Oh, I'm sorry?
I would hate to see a bad day.
Y'all are making me out to be a person that I'm not. Or will I ever be.
Or are you a different person when you're drunk?
People have different personalities after they consume alcohol.
It depends. If like it's, well,
Because you're sober now.
Depends
So
if it's the weekend.
sober you.
Nice
Well, what about
person,
drunk
easy
you?
going.
not, it's both of us. It's both of us.
No.
And
So-
it's, again, it's not fair that you all are assuming that the marks that he has on him are from me.
We asked you where they came from.
I have no idea.
Well, nobody else was there, so nobody else was
I
there.
have no idea.
All I know is that I conducted his day round the clock. I had eyes on him the entire time. He does not have his own phone. I do not know where they came from. And I don't like your assumptions.
Oh my God. That wrap up right there is so, it just encompasses everything.
Everything.
And her response, hey, you did it. You're the only one that's there. You're saying you don't know what happened. You're like, yeah. And there, okay, exactly. But now we're on the same page. What?
Finally.
I didn't do it. I gotta do that one more time.
Fabric suitcase mites are clearly the guilty party. They can get pretty strong, those things.
Not,
I backed it
it's
up.
both of us. It's both of us. And it's, again, it's not fair that you all are assuming that the marks that he has on him are from me.
We asked you where they came from.
I have no idea.
Well, nobody else was there, so nobody else was
I
there.
have no idea. I swear I did not lay a hand on him,
Okay. You just zipped them in the bag.
nor he.
You just zipped them in the bag. And then you flipped the bag around
I love that when she's like,
several times.
I didn't do that intentionally.
Nor he.
You didn't intentionally flip the bag around?
No, why would I do that?
Oh, I'm
Well,
sorry.
you
Good
told us
question,
you
you
did.
did.
When he was upside down.
Right.
Well, you had to put
You
them
can't
upside
get-
down.
You can't get in a suitcase upside down
Yeah.
because the
Oh my
where
God.
you put the
See,
stuff
that's
in
the
his, where his
unfortunate-
body was.
That's the unfortunate
Was
thing,
upside
too, is nobody else was there. That's the
We have a
unfortunate thing.
video showing the suitcase in several different positions.
Sorry, I was making an overlay here. It's like, what were you saying?
I wasn't.
Oh. Okay.
So it shows, one, like she just said, it had to been on his back with the lid open for him to get in there, for you to zip it up. Then it shows it on the other side with him in it, so you had to flip it to there. Then there's another video where it's on his back again, so you had to flip it
I'm
there.
leaving it like this, please. I'm leaving it like this.
this.
I
There
did
we go, look at
not
that.
intentionally
Oops.
do this.
It's too big.
No malicious
Everyone knows what she's.
or effort was towards
There it
this.
is. No malicious
No
intent or effort.
I did not intentionally do this. No malicious content or effort was towards this. No malicious.
I would
I'm
say,
disappointed
does that
today.
help you sleep? But you're not sleeping, so
I mean,
Oh.
Last night, I
the-
maybe got an hour.
right.
in your
Sick
voice.
burn.
Last
you
night
can
I
feel
got an
like
hour and I
the
didn't kill
fuck you is
anyone.
very, very.
You don't talk to people like that. That's not like a common like,
Nope.
hey Scott, fuck you.
I would argue that Sarah could easily respond truthfully. I talk to people like that all the time. That's my
Yeah.
normal. That's
Wait
what I
till you
say
hear me
people.
talk to the judge.
Yeah, you know nothing about me.
Thank
That's not common. It's not something people do. And no
I
one that
do it all
sees
the
that is
time.
gonna think that.
Okay.
So
I'm
we
not
were
people.
trying to give you an opportunity, and it is what it is.
There's no maliciousness towards
Okay.
that.
I would probably be telling myself that too
My
after that
intent,
video.
my intent was not for that to happen.
But you went upstairs and went to bed, or maybe you passed out. I don't know. Whichever.
Waiting for him. And the whole time frame thing, it's like, it's
Regardless.
that's not really fair.
Regardless, waiting for him. It's not like you walked up the stairs. You can't fly up the stairs. No one can take you up the stairs.
Okay.
You go up the stairs. You lay in the bed.
I don't know what
And
to do
you
anymore.
wait for him. Who cares if it's 5 minutes? Who cares if it's 30 freaking seconds? He's begging for his life. He's begging to get out. You go upstairs.
You leave them.
It doesn't matter. So get the time frame out of your mind. It
This
doesn't
whole
matter.
thing, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter because there's this. So it doesn't matter anything what it is I say. So it makes no difference whatsoever.
It's just you're lying and like you're now changing
Who's
your
lying
story.
about what?
You're now you're drunk.
Oh, I never said that I was drunk.
Exactly
Oh my
what you did
God.
here today. That's
And
okay.
also, who's lying about what?
Everything recorded.
What?
She says a minute before, she goes, who's lying about what?
Right. She hasn't told any lies because if she believes it, it's not a lie, just like George Costanza says.
And she wouldn't lie anyway, obviously.
You blamed it on the alcohol.
You blamed it on the alcohol. Alcohol does a lot to people.
Yes, but I never said I was drunk.
Okay.
You did.
So you did this. You did this sober. You knowingly left him down there sober.
I have already told both of you also that we were both drinking.
Right.
Do you not follow along, detective? Are you having trouble keeping up with
Do
me?
you want to admit that you were drunk? Is that?
I'm telling you all both. This has changed my life. I will take this. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're agreeing with that, detective. I was expecting more of a, okay, but you seem to already have known that this changed my life. Why do you think it's changing my life?
How could you?
Am I going to
Wait a
prison?
minute.
Wait a minute.
How do you think it's changed my life?
Yeah, what is the change?
What I'm saying is not going to be what you're saying. Like, I think you're assuming things.
Yeah,
About how but
I don't like the way that was said.
I don't like it.
Can you clarify?
I don't.
That's a true statement.
Wait a minute. What's true about it?
Absolutely. But you're trying to dance around the fact that
So,
you
but what do
didn't.
you? Okay, just.
You left them in there.
Did you see
try
that?
to dance around the fact.
Oh, she does that look she gives is scary a lot.
Yeah,
she
and
does
she
it a
was
lot
like-
on the body cam. Remember when the jumping video where she's
You
doing
need Jesus right now? Oh yeah.
right
So
right before she says the Jesus and she
Yeah.
turns around and she's like,
did you say face Zumba?
what?
Did you say face Zumba in that?
Face Zumba?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Because I did, and then someone else said that it was from you, and I was like, really? I thought I made it up, but that makes sense too. Because
I didn't
it's
see it.
not that smart. I mean, you could, but I was like, that would you think you make things up or you just heard them, and yeah.
So she's doing face Zumba to like work her face out?
Yeah, like Zumba is like the jazzer side of jazz.
Yeah, no, I know Zumba. She's doing, what is it?
Yeah,
Billy-
I don't know. No.
Blanks.
She's just doing a lot of things with her face. That's
What is
I
it?
was just,
Billy Blanks had his tape. What was it? Tybo?
Oh yeah, Tybo.
Tybo, something like that.
Yeah.
No, I always said that she's biting her lip on the inside, and that's what's making it look like that.
I don't know what she's doing, but
You left them in there.
This is not.
You didn't leave them in there?
It's not cool. Like, this is not cool.
It's not cool.
That is.
He's dead. It's
But
not
you
cool.
think that I did that intentionally? You think that I did that intentionally?
You intentionally left them in there and left the room. You went upstairs to a different room.
You intentionally did that.
You did.
Yes.
Because I'm thinking he's going to get out.
Okay, and he didn't.
Obviously not.
When somebody's begging, saying, I
But
can't
when you
breathe.
say that, though, but you have to.
Please let me out. I can't
Y'all
breathe.
don't know George, though. Like, that
George is always saying he's going to die for me. He's always saying I'm killing him.
you don't know him. I did.
again, I thought it was the boy crying wolf. So it's just like, what?
Oh, so if your son was in there and said, I can't breathe, are you going to open it, or is he 9, so he's not,
Really?
it's not a big deal. I'm
Really?
asking a question.
Oh, you said you would never put your son in a suitcase. You would only put George in there.
No, George got in a suitcase.
And you
Well.
zipped it up.
Not all the way and not intentionally to leave him there.
But that's what happened. But you keep going away from it.
I don't know. I don't
know how to explain to you, idiot.
The dad woke up the next
Are
day.
you all trying to have me admit that? Like, are you trying to have me admit that?
That
Because I
was
will never
not
admit it because it's not true.
Not true.
I will never admit it.
No.
And
And she never does.
she never does. I will never admit to what I've done. Ever. I
No
will
fact.
never admit or accept what I've done.
Yeah.
Ever.
Nope. It's not the way I am.
It's not true.
I'm basically saying as a fact because that's what happened.
Yeah. He's like, but the thing is that it's
Okay.
You videotaped him asking to be let out. You go upstairs.
So what, guys? So what? Like, just,
and now what?
I don't know what you want me to say other than it was not out of maliciousness or intentional.
But that's obviously not what they want you to say, because you've said that now about 300 times.
And it doesn't matter.
And it doesn't matter, and it's not working.
Yeah, Sarah, if those words mattered, this interview would have been after 20 minutes. Like it.
I don't know what or how I can say it. I love George. Love him. To this day, still. Love him.
It's amazing how long her love has managed to hold on through thick and thin over these last 48 hours or 36 hours at this point.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It's
still.
It's a testament to love that she still loves
that's pretty impressive.
How what
still
bad
on the
luck.
corner slab he is.
The one person that still loves you murdered you.
Yeah. And the one person that ever loved her and could freaking stand her, she killed.
Yes. We're at 145 votes, by the way, but we've got 162 watching. So I don't know the 17 that haven't voted. You don't have an input on the show name?
No one is leaving until they vote.
No one is leaving
It
this.
doesn't do, it's not.
No one is leaving the stream until they voted. I will turn the stream right around
That's
and
right.
pick you up again.
Not one of those things where it's like, oh gosh, you know what? I've done enough for you at this point. I never gave up on him.
Okay.
Why I'm here today, I'm still not giving up on him.
But you wouldn't help him. These statements. These are the more perplexing ones to me. I don't know what. Like we said, everyone does everything by logic. I have no idea what she's getting at here. She obviously thinks she's getting at something.
I think
just
she's
can't figure
got
out what it
two
is.
ideas rattling around up there, and she just sticks with them. I'm the victim, and everything I say should be accepted.
So you're thinking she wanted to be the victim, right? That's her main point, right? But she wanted to make sure that she was seen also as the stand by your man
And the
type?
savior. She's all things good. She's the martyr. She's the savior.
She's the martyr, the savior, Mother Teresa.
The Santa, Maria,
yes.
the Pinta.
Maybe some of us can't choose names because all so good. Ever thought about that? Hear me out, huh? It's possible.
Well, I mean, you know, like 7 languages. You should be able to pick one name.
I'm surprised my original favorite is doing so poorly. Only cams.
Yeah, but you know what the problem is that then we worked the blonde in there, and that's when I liked only cams, but you had to get fancy.
Because you could easily stylize it as only cams, but then people might show up thinking something else is happening here.
That's what you listen. Who cares?
I would do anything for him.
Except let him out.
Gave up checking up on him.
Or feed him.
Yeah.
Or not torture him.
You didn't even do CPR really when you found him dead. You wouldn't call 911.
Yeah.
You won't tell the truth now of what happened.
Or ever.
Yep.
And you are insulting his family nonstop for years.
Okay. You don't respect his memory.
Yeah.
You don't.
For his children.
You wouldn't let him leave. You wouldn't give him his birth certificate. Like there's a bunch of stuff. There's very little we can say you actually did, Sarah. Versus
That any decent person things, you did none of them.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Okay.
You said he stole your car, so you weren't letting him borrow it.
And the bike she gave him.
I don't think she ever said that he had access to the car or like could use it.
No,
he
he
was
would
always
take my
framed as
vehicle.
he would take it.
And
right?
my debit card to go buy me wine without my permission.
Right. She never. Yeah, it's so weird that you don't even understand somebody that doesn't have this stuff would have a need to have it. And like, I don't have a car, right? But I sometimes need it. So I tell my son, because I gave it to him. I'm like, hey, I need to borrow the car.
Right. You're not, every time he takes the car out to go to school or to meet his girlfriend, you're not calling 911 and being like, my son just stole my car.
Yeah.
You know, that's what she was doing.
We're simply just trying to go through. I mean, again, you gave us a completely different story that you churched up to. This was such a laughing matter.
It was fun.
Not by the
All day. All day.
She was reaching out for the
All
water.
day.
I thought she was about to point to the video. Yeah, it was fun.
She may have.
No, she grabbed the water from behind the laptop,
She
but
grabbed the
at
water
first,
so she can be like,
another great pose.
yeah. It's just. She's really like a goblin, like a
The camera is not her friend.
no.
Moving pictures or even still
Either
images.
direction.
Either. Doesn't it look like she's wearing a name tag? Is she wearing a name tag for the station, or is this just her shirt?
It's for the station. It's just that
Okay.
the shirt is confusing. And forever wonder, I always wonder that. I'm like, how did she get to this point in life without being incarcerated, learning anything at all, having any friends, like accomplishing anything at all? I mean,
well,
mostly being incarcerated.
she did get arrested before, and she had tickets.
She did, but she didn't. She couldn't even do that right. She couldn't even.
She is one of these people that this was an inevitability, right? Whether it was like this,
Yes,
or
absolutely.
Or one time getting drunk and stabbing him, or hitting him, or
Getting
running him
drunk
over,
and getting into an
running him over with a car would have been also that's a pretty
She
high
did that
candy.
once.
Well, I mean, like
Yeah, like for real, for real.
like backing forward and backwards, and then parking
like they do.
Yeah, parking halfway in the spot, leaving the door open, the keys in the ignition, doors open, goes in. She's passing on the couch. The cops show up, and she's like, "I don't know what happened." And then she's like,
"I heard a bump. I heard a. I thought it was the.
It was a speed bump. I thought I hit a cone." But
yeah, I thought it was a raccoon.
But even then, she's so stupid. They were like, "Well, did anyone else have access to your car?" No, no. I am the only one with.
Where was George? Well, he was lying.
Pocket.
He was so stupid. He was lying on the street.
Yeah. By the way, speaking of name tags, Tanika's 2 cents. I thought if I ever do another reading with you as Lana or something, I will put a big name tag on it saying my name is Lana, so people understand that I'm not Sarah. And
I mean, I don't know how you would be confused with that wig. It was totally different.
I don't
Clearly,
know.
you were Lana.
Well, people maybe weren't familiar with my Sarah, so but
I don't mean to, I'm not casting aspersions. I get it, but you know.
Okay.
Because I'm so familiar with your work and your wigs.
Yes, my body of work.
Anybody look at it, I don't think anybody would look at that video and go, George is having fun right now.
So why is it you all think that y'all don't know me? You don't know me. No.
And her eye is that means she believes that anyone else could be capable of this. Anyone, yeah, you could say this about anyone. Anyone else could easily have done this. I believe this about anybody in the world other than myself. I would never put somebody in a suitcase. Everybody else, sure, it's totally within their character.
She's an exceptional inmate.
But the fact that you would accuse me of doing this,
you don't know me, so you should know that I wouldn't do this. They don't know you. They don't know what the hell you're capable of, and from where they're sitting, not good. Like
and everything with your behavior tracks with this, Sarah.
That's the thing. It's like you are the drunkard of Tealwood Apartments,
right?
My guess is that there's some stiff competition there. That's just my guess.
Well, you said Winter Heights. Is that or Winter Park?
Winter Park, yeah.
I was listening on the replay. So I don't know anything. Is this I'm going to in downtown Orlando? Is it a bad neighborhood?
No.
And by the way, Tanika, have you decided if you're going yet, Suma?
I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm. There are a few reasons that I'm not going to talk about that I might not be able to go, but I won't want to, of course.
So I got my ticket. I'm booked in, but then I realized I searched for Orange County Clerk of Courts. That's where the trial is at, right? Like the Orange County Courthouse in downtown Orlando. That's where the family court hearing is going to be, I assume. I hope it is, because then I got my hotels right across the road. So I walk across. I don't know if.
I don't know. I mean,
can anyone confirm? So I'm not. I'm not.
We can look into it. I got to be honest. Most of my time, if I manage to go, is going to be spent at Muldoon's.
Muldoon's.
Yeah, her bar.
Where's that at?
It's across the street from the Tealwood Apartments.
Where's the Tealwood Apartments?
In Winter Park. Listen.
Oh,
now you know what I know.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, good. So it's at the Orange County. And so
Okay.
hopefully it's allowed in person because it's going to be a very lame couple of days for me in Orange County.
I think, yeah, I mean, I
They're
think
like, this is not a public hearing, sir. Like, oh,
that's the other concern. I mean, I certainly don't want to leave you hanging because I mean, you could, God knows,
no,
what your
I'm
life
going.
is.
No,
Look
what?
at that. But
Maybe if I wear the wig, they'll let me in thinking I'm Sarah.
that's the only my concern is that's the only way to get in because she's going to screw us somehow. You know,
Or
she will manage. I mean, she had so I was in Puerto Rico when the trial went on because we were supposed to be there after the trial, but they managed to somehow get that hurricane going, which Owen's called divine intervention.
Yeah, I mean, I can always reschedule my flight. It's just if they make it closed, then
Hi, Danielle.
that would be pretty lame for me. I'd have to sit next to the door with the glass. Like,
Yeah, that's the thing. It's. I mean, I could even see it not happening. I don't know. That's not why I'm not. Why I might. Not be able to
it is
go.
happening. Sarah is not going to let this not happen. Sarah is going to fight tooth and nail to the death for this hearing. But what does make me concerned is she still has not turned in her financial statement.
This is
It was due.
This is Sarah.
It was due 19 days ago. Now I know it takes time to upload it, but if it's not there on Monday or Tuesday, she hasn't done it. But that's because she's focusing on her appeal, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I wonder if the flying monkeys.
Not going to, thank God, figure it out completely.
You know what? I would bet that she wants it to be open to the public too, because her stupid minions would want to be there, right? I mean, I don't know if they travel or.
I don't think I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm going to look into flights tomorrow. I would imagine that right now to go there from here is going to be very cheap because ain't no one want to go to Florida right now. It's going to be hot like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
What do
No
something like
posting has
that?
been made about it being closed.
Yeah, Tika told me this. That made me feel better because
Yeah,
I had already bought the ticket when I said that. But
I mean,
I don't know. Maybe I'll go to Disneyland or something, or Disney or Universal Studios.
Figure that. Yeah. There's a public. I don't know why you're. It's cattywampus from a place you can buy cigarettes. What's the question here? Like she had everything right there.
We need an SNL style skit based on the messages Sarah sent to Brian while he's ignoring her and partying it up and living it big.
Baby, don't hurt
Brian.
me.
Yeah, Brian on his Alaskan cruise.
Yeah.
I would love it if the flying monkey showed up and I'm in my wig and I'd be like, "You're here to," because I would be like, "You're here to support Sarah too." Okay, good.
Yeah.
Let's go, girls.
Come on, ladies.
I still got to get my shirt. If anyone knows how to get a shirt like this or something made with a logo on it, I tried searching, but it's all like sports teams and stuff. I don't mind paying extra for.
You can get it made. You can get like one made with what you want on it.
But where? How?
I'll send you a link.
Okay.
9-year-old son.
I want to get the logo with
Like,
Dexter
why-
on it on the back.
Okay.
Like, why are you so like?
We gotta
calm
rewind a
about
little bit
things?
because she just brought up the.
Yeah, she had 30 days to turn in her financial statement, Tanika. No, wait. She turned in her handwritten one, and she had 30 days to turn in the pretrial statement, which she still hasn't done. Based on, they turned in one, and then the judge is going to talk about the disagreement between them. But she still hasn't turned it in. I keep checking. So
That video go. George is having fun right now.
So why is it you all think that I
don't listen to
y'all
him,
don't
man.
know me. You don't know me. Nope. Would do something like that, especially having a 9-year-old son.
I don't know.
Like,
having
why-
a 9-year-old son would be.
I
Like,
don't know what
why
having
are
a
you
9-year-old
so? Why are you so?
He's
Well,
like,
'cause then-
they're like, really? Now you're bringing up your like what? How?
Well, because nothing else has worked at this point, so now we got to go.
I
to
mean,
this.
they know that, of course, but they're not giving it to her. They're like, maybe you should have been thinking about that, the other night when you were, or just the last few years.
One more comment on here. It keeps moving up. So my intention is once I get back, I will, since it's not recorded, I will reenact the
Rachel
trial
Trish.
by myself with all the players so everyone can experience it. without commentary. I'm just going to do a reenact and playing every character. It's going to be a little problematic with the judge because I don't think I can put on blackface and keep my channel.
What judge?
The
What
judge is a black
Oh,
woman.
the black. Yeah. Right.
So
Yeah, no, I mean, also that's in poor taste for sure. But
yeah, so I don't think that would, maybe Tanika or SK Har. If you want to read as the judge, or I've got another friend that could do it.
I mean, also you could just do the braid. You don't have to be,
No, it has to
I
be
don't see
every
color,
character.
so
Every.
Huh?
No, I was
just
also
the braids.
Yes, I was also thinking that, but then I was like, maybe people would still be pissed. I don't know.
I don't know
Yes,
yet.
Judge Jackson.
What's her
Well, I
first
can't
name?
even do the voice. I fear doing the voice. People would think I was being disrespectful. Yes.
Well,
okay,
yeah, you were already touch and go with Owen, if memory serves, or someone you.
Well, that's not offensive though. That's an old Southern man. Like,
Yeah, or maybe
Lord,
Jay. I don't know.
why did I fall
Yeah.
for this Jezebel?
Yeah, it was like jive talking or something.
No, that was Jay. Shit.
Well, there you go.
Okay, yes, Tanika will be.
I think you'll be fine.
Like caught on what we think
Yeah.
when
Because
you should be
it's
more
like-
concerned about what you told us.
I back
It's
up.
because
Guys,
like
talk
you
over it
get
again. Hold on again.
Oh, I also have a
Like,
question
a
since we
totally
have
different
everyone
story.
here. Does Brian have a girlfriend? A serious girlfriend? Because that's all. Maybe we'll get some answers.
They're asking
I
chat,
will miss because
chat.
I ask questions and I don't look. Yeah, I'm
That
asking
you
chat.
searched up to, this was such a laughing matter.
It was fun.
It was fun. Wait,
Not that.
can
Yeah, she grabbed the water again.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. The original idea was I would put on one of those wigs like judges in England, but then I thought it might be cultural appropriation. I don't know.
Okay.
Right,
Video,
because
that
all
wasn't.
I'm whitewashing
That
the
would
trial.
be cultural appropriation.
I'm whitewashing the
Braids is
trial.
fine. You can't
Anybody
win.
looking at it, I don't think anybody would look at that video and go, George is having fun right now.
So why is it you all think that y'all don't know me, you don't know me,
Nope.
would do something like that, especially having a 9-year-old son?
I don't know.
Like,
having
why-
a 9-year-old son would be.
Like,
Why are you so like caught on what we think
Yeah.
when
because
you should be
it's
more
like-
concerned about what you told us,
It's because
And
like you guys are like trying,
Dead.
the things that the video shows
Gotcha.
that are opposite of what you told us, and then what you've now
like
told
what
us
is
here
opposite?
today. Well, you said that it was funny, and you're the only one laughing.
We were playing before that.
Okay.
But then it stops.
Yeah.
It obviously stops being fun.
Well,
Because you're screaming at him. He's
I'm
begging to get
screaming
out.
at him.
Sounds like screaming at me.
I don't know what you all want me to tell you. In no way, shape, or form was this intentional. At all. Ever.
Give us another. Okay.
Are you still gonna allow us
Eternity, forever, infinity, now and for always.
to do your fingernails?
Go for it. Go for it.
Go for it.
Cool. All right. I'm
Go
gonna
for
get
it. You're
that
gonna
set up.
find shit.
Now she's.
Need any more water? No, but when you come back and I ask about
Can
this,
I?
yeah.
Now
So what?
look at. Just
Just don't
rewind a little
understand.
bit. Look how she immediately switches her attention to Lo, and now she's going to work on him.
It's like I can't deal with her. Can you believe her?
Yeah, no,
She's
she's just
impossible
like,
to
now I'm
work
going to
with.
work on this guy. I got this guy alone. Watch the magic.
Oh, Tanika gave an answer here. Rumor has it Brian is engaged and will take his wife's
Oh.
name. Take it for what?
Smart.
That is smart. That is very smart because Sarah's such a liar too. When she talks about, oh, I want to change my name right after the, she never does it.
Change
She's,
my name. Change my name. She's not changing shit. She can't, and she won't. She's not
All right,
doing
I'm gonna
anyone a
get
favor for sure.
change it. He should change his name to Torres,
Change it to Kranik.
like or
Yeah.
Craning. Yeah, just like
Set up.
I don't know how in someone it's.
Do you
Watch.
need any more water?
all right.
No,
Switch
but when you
attention.
come back and I ask about this, yeah. So what?
Just don't understand.
So it
I don't
wasn't.
understand how your story changes so much to the
How
fact
is
that
it changing? Please.
How is it changing? She is She is correct in the sense that she keeps saying the same thing. She is
It's true.
incorrect and does not realize the fact that the same story she is saying has conflicting parts to it.
Yeah, what he means is I don't understand how your story makes no sense.
Yeah. And she's like, I've been consistently inconsistent.
Right.
So,
Yeah. I mean, my story is exactly what you called it. My story,
it's my truth.
which is my truth, aka not truth.
Yeah, that's right, Danielle. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Like, I don't
Help me
know.
explain. I understand.
She's also complaining, like, I memorized this story. I spent all night memorizing. Where did I screw up my lines?
I came up with this up here and up here
Went
myself.
on about how this was such a playful thing and you guys were laughing. And it probably was for a few minutes. But then it obviously changes. The whole demeanor of this whole situation completely changes. It's not the funny, laughing matter. He's not laughing at all.
I didn't think he was being serious.
Oh my God. I mean, that's just, you don't say that, Sarah. I know.
Again, you've already said it. It did not fly well. You've talked about the boy who cried wolf, the boy who called wolf, the woe is me. Not once has it landed well. You should also never have even tried to set it a flight.
Because if there's one thing that George sounds like in that video, it's serious. Like,
Yeah.
and it means that you are it. What it says is, if you really believe that, if it's not a lie, which I believe it's a.
It's
actually,
everything is a lie, right?
It's almost, but it's a lie. But does she actually, does
We
somebody
don't know
believe their own lie, right? Like,
it's very hard to say.
like Lauren believes his own lies because he's
I
so
think she
stupid.
does to a degree. It's hard to figure out what degree that is and how long it takes her to buy into it. And because for me, and I always say this, the fact that when she first sees that video, the first thing she says is, I don't want to watch this. How long is this? That shows her level of her ability to deflect, deny, and try to just move on as quickly as possible. I mean, if they weren't there, she would not have watched any of it at all. Like, she was just, forget, move on, recreate the story in my mind so that I'm still amazing.
But I guess my point is, like, this is on tape.
Yeah.
And you say, I don't think he was serious. That means anything that you describe that isn't on tape, right? And where you say, no, he wasn't, we were fine. Or like that, immediately it calls into question your credibility on any description. Like, if you cannot tell the truth about the tape, there's no reason to believe that you can tell the truth about anything else. Like, you cannot lie about the tape. You cannot lie about the things that everyone else can independently see.
Seeing is believing. That's a whole expression.
Like, if her story involved, yes, somehow, right? Let's say she came up with some storyline that worked where, yes, he was very distressed. He was begging for it. And I, started to let him out, but then, I turned off the camera and I started to let him out. And then he started swinging at me like that, whether you believe the story or not, right? That would not invalidate her ability to describe anything, right? She could still be lying, but at least she is consistent with what is on tape. The fact that she is not even agreeing to the video means she has nuked her credibility entirely, and she doesn't seem to. She doesn't understand that implication at all.
I think she's spinning within her own narrative. Like, she has to get things right up here for her. That's really what matters. And then it takes on another life. It takes on a life of its own that she is just working toward. Like, I don't think she thought much about spending the rest of her life in prison. I think she was just, I'm the victim here once again. This is my story. No one is believing me, making me even more of a victim.
One comment here, Tori. It's like Dahlia Dipoluto. I saw what you saw. And it's not true. Well, the difference was on there. She at first was denying it to the detectives because they hadn't shown the video, right? So they could be bluffing. But they have the video, right? So she's maintaining that. But then when she's saying that to her husband, she knows that the only way she knows that the only path out is to somehow, is to somehow convince him, right?
And he was a sucker up until then, so.
So she's just saying it's not. She's not specifically refuting. Like, she's not giving into. She's not going to details. Like, for instance, I think the I don't know, like the equivalent of it. It's not quite the same.
Yeah, she's not sadistic. She's not performing the act. Handing someone money to do something terrible is very clinical compared to real ransom.
Real ransom. I get video for it extra, right? But I mean, her. Oh yeah, this is what I was like. Dahlia's eventual line is that it's all a fake. It's all for a show, right? Versus, you can't say that in this isn't fake. He's actually dead, Sarah, right? Like, so you cannot say that the person who is dead was faking the seriousness of their complaints, because it's not like he's hiding like a Gone Girl, and you know, right. So that's the difference, I think, for me, where she's gonna spin another lie. Dahlia is, and she just has to remain consistent. Versus Sarah is looking at the video of somebody who's dead and saying they are not in pain, they are not serious.
Yeah.
You absolutely sound serious.
I
You're
didn't
answering.
think so. Like,
I didn't think so.
You don't think your voice, you sounded serious?
It's okay. I don't know what you want me to tell you. It was a great day.
Okay.
It didn't end well, obviously.
I was going to say, that's, I mean.
I can't explain to you. I can't explain to you
No, you
how
cannot.
horrific it was
Okay.
to find him. Horrific. Because I don't remember seeing those videos.
Okay.
How horrific. I'm thinking he's in the bathroom. I'm thinking he's downstairs in the laptop.
I went around and looked for him.
It's interesting that she wasn't thinking that he just went out or he was downstairs drinking, like she said on the stand.
Well, no, did she say she went out and looked for the car, and the car was still there, so she knew it was there? So then I went around the neighborhood and started putting up missing persons posters, and then I went back in and I was like, "Oh my God, the suitcase!"
It's in the suitcase.
I can't find him. So what's going to happen? Like,
here's what gets me though, is you don't remember taking videos, you don't know where he is, you don't remember him being in the suitcase, and you're still telling me that you had your wits about you. How does somebody have their wits about him when?
See, that's the
they
thing
have all
too.
this
But
stuff?
you can clearly tell. You can clearly tell that I had been drinking some. You can clearly tell.
I had several people that came up to me in that apartment complex said that you were drunk on a daily basis.
Oh
You were
my
screaming at
gosh.
him
Right.
regularly.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Really?
Right. Talk to the property manager. Talk to the property manager.
Okay.
Because it's not.
These are your neighbors, the one that live next to you. Your property manager does not live next to you.
Yeah, but they
Also,
nice
they
people.
did talk to the property manager, and she told them that everyone calls you Drunky the Bear.
Right.
They see you every day. How many?
my
You had
gosh.
two neighbors you went to and asked to go
See,
use the
that's just
restroom.
not
You said, no,
fair.
hold on.
This is
You had two different neighbors that lived directly next to you. You asked to use the restroom, and they told you no and turned you away. You had to go across the way to somebody else.
No, okay. Kim and Kim is not a nice person.
Okay.
She's just automatically not nice. Even after me and Lucas went over there and introduced ourselves, she's just not a nice person.
Then
Even
why would
after
you think
that.
she would let you use a restroom?
Because Eli was in there. Eli comes over and talks to us sometimes, which I think pisses Kim off.
Tells us to turn the fucking noise down, keep it down. We're trying to sleep. Can you not throw beer bottles in the
I think
parking
Kim
lot anymore?
isn't doing life in Lowell for murder.
Right.
Because he comes over and talks to us. The two of them, they're like super standoffish all the time.
Standoffish.
My neighbors down the street, down the way, they're
That's interesting, Ravina. I've successfully triangulated the dumbass property manager to hate George, so talk to her.
Yeah.
toilet was broken. They had stuff in the bathroom. So then they're like, go over there and try over there.
There's two bathrooms.
I wouldn't let somebody go upstairs and use my personal bathroom. That's what the downstairs one is for.
If it's somebody you like, would you? Somebody you knew?
They're in the process of doing all this stuff in the kitchen. And there's stuff in the bathroom and the toilet doesn't work. Just walk across the way. No problem.
It doesn't work.
And of course they let me in. then they're together.
If you don't let me, I'm gonna piss on your floor mat.
Yeah.
Or your doormat.
She had to piss all over that property.
I'm going to pee right here.
They're
Or
like,
you're gonna let me use your bathroom.
We know.
Your
we know.
choice.
We're very familiar with
I'm
your body
waiting. 10, 9. I'm taking my pants off.
You know, I've done it before.
Okay, fine. Use the bathroom. Use the bathroom.
They're
You're
part.
like,
They're
we'll do you
family.
one better. We're moving.
And nonetheless, if you really want to know, and I hope it doesn't get them in trouble, but he is over here illegally.
I hope it doesn't really get them in trouble, so I'm just going to say some things that will get him in
And
trouble.
I hope this doesn't get them in trouble, but he is here illegally. You know what that means? Also, he's probably not white.
I
I
don't
said
even
what I said. There you
I
go.
didn't
I'll
believe
wait
that's
here while
true.
you go arrest him, unless you want me to just go home now that I've given you this hot tip.
I don't even believe it's true. I think it's just her mind believing.
It doesn't matter. I mean,
it doesn't matter.
No matter what.
It's horrible that she did it, right? But I'm saying I doubt they confided in her.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Sarah, don't tell anyone. But he's on the lam. He's here
He was
illegally.
probably Puerto Rican, which
Yeah, right. She sees
still doesn't
Hispanic,
understand.
and she's like illegal.
That's right. He's from Puerto Rico, so
So he's trying to work on getting his green card.
What does that got to do with it?
Well, he wouldn't be.
He's trying to work on getting his green card, which I am trying to stop right now. Because he's the one who's nice to us and comes over and talks to us, and he's the one I'm telling you now is here illegally. So,
That can't. I think she revealed it right there. You can't get a green card if you're already in the country illegally. What you could do is renew your green card if you have a green card that expired. So what it sounds like is has a green card, and maybe there's some renewal issues. It's
maybe he's
not
trying
if
to get
you're
his
illegal.
citizenship.
It's not. Well, she doesn't say citizenship. She says green card. She said like
Right, but he
citizenship
might
would be.
have, I mean, with this one, we're never going to figure it out. Because
Right.
also Eli's probably from Trenton, New Jersey. So,
But yeah, that reveals her lie right there. You don't apply for green card if you're a true illegal immigrant. You cannot get a green card. You can't get you're screwed.
That's right.
But
yeah.
which I wish there was a better way to fix that problem. But that's another discussion for another time. Okay.
Yeah.
You do in the restaurant.
They didn't want to be involved.
That's right. That's why they didn't want to be involved.
Because, I mean, we had several different people.
Because they've got their own demons and their own skeletons and their own
Because
closets.
he's an illegal. He's I don't.
As
In the
soon
neighborhood,
that
come up,
Eli
say,
and
I know this is the fact as well, because I think we had our pastor at my parents' church like a decade ago. He's from Canada, and his green card lapsed or something. So he was here illegally, but then he had to go through the process of getting it renewed, right?
Right. The undocumented migrants, they're not.
Yeah.
They can't. I mean, that's a different.
Yeah, you can't like that. But that's what she's implying. That's what she's implying.
That's right.
drunk on a regular basis.
Eli and Kim.
And if she's,
I mean, I don't know, but George knew a lot. Like, that guy who worked on the property. I always forget his name for some reason. I want to call him Alphonse, but it's not. The one who would affirm but not swear. He was one of the,
yes.
And he knew him from back in Philly, and they know they knew a lot of them, like everyone that she accused of trying to get with her and all that. And just, I'm pretty sure. I mean, they were all, to my knowledge, Puerto Rican. They were from the same neighborhood in Philadelphia. That's why George knew them. Not that they all have to be Puerto Rican, but that's usually often how it goes. So Eli was probably also Puerto Rican.
Well, I mean, isn't that
very possible?
Isn't that the case? I mean, it makes sense geographically.
Yes.
Same thing with Cuba, right? Cuba and Puerto Rico are right next to Florida. They're versus like on the West Coast, we're right next to Mexico.
I don't know, but the point is that right. It's so horrible.
Right.
No matter what, it just makes me. I couldn't. When I first heard that, I was like, "This bitch."
The last thing I will say on it is, if they're trying to work on the green card, that probably means they're in contact with immigration.
That's right.
They're not sitting there thinking of, I wish I had a green card.
She really thought that loan was going to be like, "Oh, do you have his last name? What department are they in? Okay, we'll see you around. Good luck with everything. Bye."
She's like, I want a deal. I want immunity, and I'll testify to ICE.
Get
this
that
guy is trying to get his green card.
Rod and go arrest Eli.
I want immunity for murder, And I will testify that this guy is trying to renew his green card.
I will tell you what apartment he's in if this all goes away.
What an idiot.
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 So disgusting. And we know how disgusting it is because they would not even let it in the trial.
Yes.
Did you ask Vinny next door?
Those are the ones next door that she asked to use the restroom, and they said no.
No, she said no.
Okay.
And like I said, she's not a nice person.
Not a nice person.
Yep.
Can I help you with?
Chelsea's like, I really don't get. Let's
whatever.
get the questions.
I can't listen to your face anymore. What?
I want to get through I want to waste as little time as possible. Get through the questions so that when they come to take your swab, because that's all we need now, Sarah, is the swab.
I want to give birth to my baby as far away from this right here as possible. I want to get this over with because whenever I give birth, I want it to be as distant from you as it possibly can be.
And I think actually the reason this went so, probably the technicians for the buccal swabs or Izzy or something, right? I think that this interrogation lasted this long because they were delayed. Like, they were text like, "Hey, where are you? Come on, let's get it over with. We don't even need to talk to her anymore."
Yeah, they were trying to get rid of her for a long time already. Like, this could have been over a while ago.
Because even when they sit after she's done with their question, they're just kind of like sitting there, like, "Well, I can't arrest you because as soon as I put cuffs on you, you're going to clam up. You're going to say, no, you can't take my DNA, right? You're volunteering it right now, so let's get it before you get your cuffs." And
I don't know why they bothered with that. But I get it.
No, you said that we could.
And you don't have to allow us to do it. Just
This is also when she forgets what day it was.
I don't have a problem.
well, she's forgotten what day it was a couple times.
Right, but that's when she just put the card down that she's going to lift up and be like, because he tries to tell her, like, his parents are not thinking about the funeral because their son is dead. And she's like, just died yesterday. And she's like, was it yesterday?
We met you yesterday.
Just make sure.
So, am I getting my phone back?
No.
Not today.
What about Lucas's laptop?
No.
Not today.
You sound so
What does that mean?
sweet.
I didn't mean to hit
We're
that.
still going through everything.
Oh, that's fine.
That's
You're
fine.
the
Oh,
ones
that's
that
okay
tell us
with me.
there's
That's
videos
fine.
that we need to see on it, so we need
That's
to do our
fine.
due diligence that we go through everything.
See, and that backfires on me now, too, because now you all think that I had even more, in quotes, intent to do what I did then, which was not intentional.
What's that?
Is that correct?
She's asking about your tag in your hand.
No, but I'm asking if that's correct.
But Sarah, they are not interested in anything you're saying. They just want to get, like, what is that? Let's go. Let's go. Let's
No,
go.
I'm not going
I'm
to
not
agree to
making
anything
this
that you're saying. I'm not, that you're...
So, his probation officer,
Mm-hmm.
do you all inform her, or do I need to call her?
We don't have to inform her, so if you would like to call her, you can. Are you saying because he's still on probation?
No, but because of the nice lady that she is and all that she's done for him, I didn't know how it was.
Legally, we just have to tell his parents, and we don't go telling. We don't.
Everybody else?
I didn't even know who his probation officer was, so no, I wouldn't go tell.
So the same thing for classes.
She really thought the probation
I need to
officer
do
was
that,
her
too.
ace in the hole.
Right. What she's doing is she's in her
Yeah, she's
lame
trying to
attempt.
make it a couple things. Like, I'm going to be out in the free world. Just want to make sure that I'm going to be out in the free world to do the things that I have to do since you assholes are not doing anything.
I think it's actually what she's doing, her lame attempt. What she's trying to show is all the stuff that she has to take care of for George, right? So now I have to look.
How involved she is. She's
I'm involved. I'm the one managing his life, and look at all these things. See, you think that I am not the one that takes care of George, but look, all this stuff I have thought of that most people come into a murder investigation and never ask.
I'm the above average murderer.
I'm the above average murderer. I'm the above average suspect because most people wouldn't even think of this stuff. But look, I've got it all stuff. This is how I take care of George. You don't understand. I still love him today. I am here for him right now.
I'm still working for him. And also, I think she's trying to say, like, what she's getting at is that, are they going to be like, well, no, you can't call the probation officer because we still have to talk to her? Or are they going to be like, good luck calling him from jail? Or are they going to be like, we don't give a fuck what you do? Like, you know, she's trying to kind of find out where she stands now.
Right. I think the intention in which the questions were written, and now the manner in which she's
different,
asking
yeah.
them, because the scenario in which she's asking these questions are much less favorable in her mind for like, I did not see this being like this. I thought this was gonna.
It's like I kind of thought I was gonna establish dominance here.
Yes,
and
yes.
that's so. Now let me just pull out these because I'm still gonna pursue this. These could still work. I could still establish the dominance.
Classes.
The
Do what?
substance abuse class and his battery intervention.
Yeah, we
Something
don't
else I
have
was
to
just ready to ask. So, other than this, so initially,
Other than the video evidence, inclusive
Just
video
lean over
evidence
and
showing
check
my state of mind and my vitriol towards the person I
Other
have
than me
dead
with
in
the
my
depraved mind and the negligent,
other than the worst piece of evidence in this case,
or ever,
or ever in any criminal case,
ever. Yeah. Other than being the most unlikable murderer
yeah.
in
I'm trying to think.
existence.
I'm trying to think of a worse piece of evidence in any crime. Like the only thing I could think of is maybe like a newscast where they capture an incident on tape and you're like it's irrefutable, or like
I mean, there are phone calls. There are things like,
but like
surveillance cam, like DNA, but not this.
You have to get to like the level of like serial killers, like
Right, like that guy who would torture people in the chamber he made. And like
yes, him, and then the two people out in California that recorded the victims, and then they put themselves on tape. Like Ing, his name was Ing and Lake and Ing.
That
right.
Is
this is at that level. This is at that level.
Like, but it's just some white chick in one night, like who just managed to like that's the thing. She's like those two guys who are completely insane and were running all like they were killing whole families. And this is just this drunk broad. Like
it's like what? But other than the worst piece of evidence that you could have against yourself in any case,
for a minute,
just aside from that,
that's obviously not even admissible.
What was the cause of death?
She is still pending because she wants to hold the body for an additional day to see if more of those bruises turn into something bigger. And she's doing some other tests that she's got to do. So she's pending it for now.
So, and that couldn't have been of him being in the suitcase? Or y'all are saying that I physically did it?
That's what she's determining.
So
the ones on the head, I asked her, could that have been from the suitcase, and she said she didn't think so.
I didn't touch him, nor did he touch me.
No.
Okay, Sarah.
We know he didn't touch you. You don't have to say that anymore.
Yeah, go. You're leaving it at that. We understand. Next question.
Yeah. Also, I'm leaving it as that is so typical of her. Like, I've said what I want to say. I put it my way, the way I want it to be. Now I'm leaving it. Bye.
It's very parent to child. Like I'm putting my foot down. Like, we are not going. That is the end of the story, right? Discussion over. We are not going to the mall.
And ironically, she hated it when Cashman did that to her. Like, I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Yes. I went to high school in the 90s. I never saw this haircut.
She had the Sir Lancelot. She had the haircut that was popular in the Middle Ages with men.
Not the way that Sarah wears it forever. Like there's similar length haircuts I've seen, but it was not like she has it where it's tucked behind her ears. Like
well, it's just now it's
like what Jonathan Taylor Thomas from Full House. That's how he kind of wore his bowl cut, right? Like, but hers is like frozen in place.
It's the little Lord Fauntleroy.
This because so that's what I was gonna get ready to ask you. So are you all updating his parents today, or when you get the final whatever?
What does it matter what we tell his parents?
The messy Karen.
Because
it's the drunk Karen, because otherwise you would be like,
we're gonna have
graduated Bob.
I like here where she did not expect the response. Like, she expected answers to these questions, right? Or like maybe struggling with the answer, but not the reaction of like, why does that matter? Because she doesn't
That's
know
what
why
I mean.
it
She
matters.
says, why would I do this with having a 9-year-old son? They're like, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Look how it's just look how taken aback she is. She's like, well, I didn't expect to have to provide reasons why I'm asking these questions. The questions are evidence of my caring. But
I'm gonna ask you. So, are you all updating his parents today, or when you get
and the way she
whatever?
says it's so accusatory, like, so are you two assholes going to try and go tell them that I did?
Yes.
What does it matter? Why? What we tell his parents? What do you mean?
Because I
no answer.
Well, she does that a lot. No, that's the game she's got.
She's so stupid. What an idiot.
Such an idiot. I mean, she's been lying forever. She's been horrible forever. She can't come up with just some kind of like buffering thing. Anything.
We're gonna talk with them.
Yeah.
okay.
I have to.
But it's gonna come down to me.
Yeah, it is.
The last person seen with him alive, the last person seen with him dead. Or
Video,
the last person seen with him alive, the first person seen with him dead, the first person to report the murder, the only person in the apartment when he was killed, the person who admits putting him in the place he was found dead and videotaped him dying. Yes, it's all going to come down to you, Sarah. Surprisingly, you are the top suspect.
It's not fair, we know, but.
So you're not even going to investigate any other suspects?
Okay, first of all, a couple things. Curtain rod? Anyone? Curtain rod? Eli, still here illegally. Still.
Did you haven't even checked my full laptop yet?
Did you have anyone go get him? Like, I don't understand what's happening here.
Have you talked to his ex-wife? Have you talked?
Yeah.
Have you talked to the probation officer
I wish you could talk
Brian?
to his ex-wife.
Have you talked to Brian yet? Have you talked? Everyone will tell
Property
you.
manager? These things are not going to happen themselves.
Have you investigated his old job? His manager? He really loved that job. He really loved it. Have you talked to my dogs?
Well, one of them. Do you know sign language?
You sign to the one deaf dog, and then Braille
I
for
can,
the.
I can do it. I can.
You wouldn't need Braille for the blind dog. You could just tell him.
That I always get confused about that. I'm like, no, that wouldn't be Braille. I don't know why that trips me up. Oh.
What do you mean?
Like, so it's being put on me.
Yes.
Who said that?
But I'm not. So what is it you would tell them?
We're gonna give them an update, just like we gave you an update on their autopsy.
Okay, so it's whatever Bruce.
Here's the thing.
Whatever on the head.
That job broke his heart. She's right. 'Cause that manager is an awful person.
We had to deliver news to them last night that their son was dead. There's not a whole lot of conversation that goes on after that.
Lowen is probably thinking like, I have never had a murder suspect ask me about death notifications to the family. Like, are you going to notify?
Right. And he's like, I'm going to try to bring this. I'm going to try to just appeal to any possible part of human that she could maybe have. Like, she has a son, as she's mentioned a couple of times. I'm going to talk about the fact that he is somebody's son, since she does not seem to understand that. I'm going to really just bring it around for her and see what happens. And then.
But she's not going to get it.
It's not a very easy thing.
Was it yesterday or Sunday? Sunday. Today's Tuesday, right?
Did we not meet you yesterday?
Oh, you're talking about meeting me? I'm talking about when I killed him.
Also, why are you talking about what you're talking about? It's bumming me out.
We met you yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Really?
Did you not meet yesterday?
It's a valid question.
It's a valid
really?
question.
Yes.
Yeah, you're the one that just confused the days, Sarah.
You're the one who brought it up when we were trying to talk about things like his parents grieving.
It's on Monday.
Okay.
What do you care anyway? What does time matter to you?
Got it.
Perfect.
That was there. She picked up the card. Got it.
Yeah.
What was that?
I don't know. I guess it's Chelsea's business card, or I don't know. But she's like, got it.
Well, let's watch it again here.
We met you yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
So nasty.
Right. Did we not meet yesterday?
It's a valid question.
Really? Yes, on Monday.
Okay.
Got it.
Perfect.
Does she think that they are saying you remember meeting us before? She's not I think that's it. I think she's trying to say, like, she's trying to imply that they are implying that she doesn't remember meeting them. And her defense is, look, I got the card. I know I met you before. When they are talking about the fact that you don't remember it was yesterday.
Right. They're not idiot. Yeah, that's a weird reaction. And so, first of all, the fact that she's constantly deflecting, and she'll do it at any cost. She'll just start start talking a sentence makes no sense. But when he's like, they just found out about their son dying. They're not thinking about, they just found out yesterday that their child is dead. Was it yesterday? It's like your battery's dead.
Plus, she did that whole thing in the pretrial testimonies where she claimed that she called Chelsea last night before this interview. You would remember that, wouldn't you, Sarah, that you called her last night, according to your testimony, which you didn't.
They did. They must have talked, because she does say to her at one point, like, I called you last, whatever. But so what?
Well,
also, like,
I don't know, whatever. Like, I don't know that they talked, right? She said she called.
We have no idea what went on there.
But you would be able to bring records if it was like.
She probably called her just to say, yes, I'll be there at 3.
Right.
So I don't know if I asked you guys or how I find this out, other than talking to his parents.
People screaming on my street, so I'm going to mute.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, probably a terrible idea.
Not the reaction she was expecting. Oh, we can understand, sir. You wouldn't want to talk to his parents. You're probably really afraid. Yeah, it's probably a terrible idea since you killed their son. You're muted, Suma. You're still muted. Oh, okay. Oops. I don't know why this is.
How do you guys suggest me finding out about funeral?
That's not even something that's been probably talked about between the family. That's not something we ask. We have no way.
Is she going to go to the funeral?
I didn't know, so I'm asking. So
It'd be up to them to make their.
I have a lot of questions about that.
Like she just told you this quick, just being told last night, I'll pretty much be willing to wager that they have not even considered what they're going to do.
Our body can't even be released.
No.
So
I've been there with parents, grandparents, and uncles. So
I've experienced death before.
No.
I don't know if I have the right to or not, but like I was going to call his former employees whom he really cared for and let them know.
you can call whoever you want.
I just don't want to do something that I'm not supposed to.
Like murder somebody.
I think you've done enough that you're not supposed to.
You don't have to worry about what you do or don't do that's wrong in the future, Sarah.
Going forward, I think you'll be all right.
Your card has been punched.
You're not going to drink again.
It's game over. You've landed on boardwalk with the hotel. You're bankrupt. It's over. The game is over for you, Sarah. It doesn't matter what you roll right now or.
How do I go about getting his wedding ring, engagement ring?
It's at the medical examiner's office.
It's another one of those things. Like I mentioned to X-Derek, I hate when people take on or call themselves married when they've just gotten rings off Amazon or something, right? Oh, it's my, or even without the rings, like, yeah, it's my wife. It's whatever, without.
Especially since the reason she gave him a ring, first of all, she wasn't going to marry him while she's getting alimony. Number one. Number two, she gave him a ring because he can't be walking around without at least a ring on.
Right.
She can do whatever the fuck she wants.
And you bought him a ring. He didn't buy you, or you. Does that mean you bought yourself the ring, Sarah? If you wear
her ring doesn't matter. That's not the point.
Who? You know who I'm talking about? Oh, the Lauren. Yes, Lauren does this all the time. No, I wasn't talking specifically about Lauren.
No, but it's a thing that
Lauren irritates me less just because Lauren is so delusional, and Lauren assigned his last name to the 13-year-old decoy on the 6th day of the chat log calling her Miss Kayla Marine Armstrong and saying he loved her and was going to marry this 13-year-old at 37. That annoys me less than because he's
beyond. That's
he's
other things about that are bad.
Yeah, he's one-track mind, right? Like I'm talking about actual adults that are in normal society and call themselves married without actually committing to marriage. Because getting, as I always said, getting married is the easy part, right? Staying married is the difficult one. But
it'll come to us eventually, and then
it'll be released to the next of kin.
Yeah. Okay.
I bought it for him.
2-carat dinner ring.
That is a civil issue. It was on his finger. It goes to them. They're the ones that are going to release it. We don't have any say in that.
So I won't get that back.
Nope.
So for all of this, like, how do I find out what's what and how many, like, what's been found?
What do you mean?
Pillow with stain, swabs of stain from pillow, suitcase.
That will all be sent off to
FDLE.
FDLE, Florida Department of Law Enforcement. They do their testing.
So, and then, like, whatever white fan with blood and necktie with blood was from the suitcase.
Correct.
Why would you guys, oh, you'll see it in there, the baseball bat for Lucas. And the receipts. And this is just his phone, my phone, and then the laptop.
Yeah, when anything can be released, we will release it, but we are very early in this investigation, and it's not
All right,
overnight
There's no way she said that either
unfortunately.
at all.
So,
Well, she
So we're
wants to know.
We're coming up on the 3 hour and 15-minute mark. We've got about 30 minutes left in this. I think we should do a part 3, probably.
Okay.
Is it? We can do it next weekend. I think Extric's still out of town again, or whatever. We'll figure it out. But
You can join us, or
yeah,
I just
Yep.
hope he's okay. That's all that matters to me.
you hope that he's okay.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't get kicked out this year, so
Yeah.
that's good.
Not yet.
Unless you want to keep going.
We can. I mean.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't
We'll
know.
keep going. We'll keep going. I'm gonna run downstairs. I'll be right back up. But
No
I will.
problem. I'll entertain everyone
Okay.
what's
with
next?
the interrogation.
They're going to come and swab your fingers.
No, I'm talking about, like, in the long run. Like, what do I need to, like, do I need to be doing something, or, like,
I can't tell you, like, what to do.
I mean, like, so, like, for, like, I don't understand, like, I don't know if you guys are just gonna, like, because it makes it sound like, to me, like, I'm being accused of something that was not intentional.
She
I'm
picked
being
up on that.
accused of it.
Mm-hmm.
And a handful of other things that I'm being accused of.
Okay.
So I don't want to be at home with Lucas and you guys show up. So,
We're still investigating. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
so is there going to be concrete whatever it is, and then it's like, okay, this is what it is kind of thing? Or like, because I've done the whole court thing. I've done the whole attorney thing. I've done whatever. So if I'm not admitting anything about being intentional and I killed George, that's not the situation, but it's trying to depend on me.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know
That
why
was
they would
not my
think
intent.
What did I miss?
just that they're pinning this on her and she doesn't understand. It sounds like to her, like they're saying that she killed George. So she
Yeah,
wants to know what's what and how many, because she needs to know what to plan on, because that's how she works best. That's just how she works.
Because she always knows how to do everything, and she doesn't
right.
have any idea what to do
and
now.
how to do it, and she's done the whole thing with the attorneys, although this time she didn't. And also, we know what happens when she gets attorneys.
Pretend judge, $5. Keep going. Okay.
But it's trying to depend on me. So however or whatever it is I need to do in order for that to be proven.
I mean,
This is another great. Can you tell me how I can be proven innocent?
yeah, and that's what Chelsea's like. Are you trying to
Well, if you ask me how to be not charged with murder, yeah.
Then I need to do
And
so,
Lowen
which
is
is
like-
why I'm trying to get.
Well, Sarah's like, I just realized that we're not. I thought we were all working together on this, and it feels like you guys
She
are
shows
working
up like
against
she's the
me.
boss. She's like, but y'all will let me know, right? Like, we got to figure. Let's brainstorm on this because we have to figure out what happened to George. That's why I'm here. I'm still helping him.
My ducks in a row.
Okay.
So that's why I'm asking what the next step is other than me getting my nails swabbed.
2 non-blondes. That doesn't make any sense.
I know. I thought of it too, but then I was like, that doesn't really, because it's kind of the opposite. And then,
I am blonde.
yeah, ex-Derek is at camp. Hopefully everything's going great.
I mean, you want me to tell you how to not be accused of a crime? Is that what you're asking? Like,
Is that what
I don't know what you.
I'm trying to prepare myself for whatever may need to be done so I can, I guess, stick up for myself.
I mean, I think you're doing.
Well, Sarah, you screwed up about
With the last 3 years being drunk nonstop.
Well, and more specifically, you screwed up an hour and 32 minutes ago by not asking for a lawyer.
And also, I mean, the last 48 hours have not been great for you, crime-wise.
Yeah, it's not been a good.
It's not. I mean, I wish we had had this talk earlier, quite frankly.
I'm just fine. You came, you.
It's so pathetic that the only thing she had to do to not destroy her life was unzip a suitcase. I mean, assuming.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it depends on what happened beforehand, right?
Yeah.
But
at this point, it really was not much of a life, but that was all on her.
Sarah, it was Sarah's perfect life. She could do whatever she wanted.
That's right.
I just don't want you guys to, again, show up and Lucas is in the house.
This is so disgusting.
Lowen's over there going.
He hates her. So, he just hates her for all the right reasons. He's just like, really?
Well, no, I think that's where, because this is the first, because she's saying beforehand, like, what do I need to do not be charged, all that kind of stuff, right? That could be somebody knows they're in trouble or whatever, right? Saying, I want to make sure you don't show up when Lucas is at home, meaning you're going to show up to pick me up when Lucas is at home. And then Lowen's like, she thinks she's leaving. Like, oh my God, this woman thinks she's leaving. She clearly knows that we think she did it, and she still thinks she's leaving here.
I think obviously she wants to find out if she's leaving. That's her concern, right? Like,
right.
And she's pretending that her only concern is her son now. She doesn't care for herself.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just for Lucas. Like, I just want Lucas's laptop back.
Yeah, just for my son. It's just for Lucas that I wanted. That's why I'm here. Other than my love for George and still trying to help him, I'm also here for my son.
2 numb blondes. We're not numb. 2 dumb blondes would be the more.
Also,
I don't get the numbness. Do you inject yourself with Novocaine beforehand?
I mean, I might have a little numbness sometimes, but that's nobody's business.
Well, we did tell you yesterday that we don't want to do anything around your son, hence why you came to us.
Luminessa Von B, that's a great point. I think she
we
probably
don't even know, like, what.
They didn't even sign the death certificate. How are you going to arrest me for killing him?
We're getting that back.
So I don't know why you think that's going to change.
That and/or me not just show up back home.
I'm sorry, what? That or what?
Me just not show up back home. That's what.
Okay, now she's and you're not going to arrest me here, right?
Right, because also, not for me once again, but because my son is so happy to finally have me,
Plus,
Mom's just not coming home now. Like, she's used to that.
Well, and this is a false scenario. I assume at this point, is not home alone, waiting for Mom to come through the door, like sitting there like.
Even Lucas has come. Her son has come to terms with what the situation. I mean, you know how many times you've let that kid down? Like, he gets it now.
So, but he's not sitting at home alone. He's with Brian. He must be with Brian or with somebody, or he's having the time of his life over if he's at the station in the rec room, and the officer's like, "Hey kid, want to hold my gun?"
Yeah. No, he's at school, like he always is when she's carrying on. Like, who knows what's going to happen? Margarita said, "Remember when she asked him if she should run?" And I was watching the,
Wait, who said that? Or
Sarah, on the body cam, because she was like, "I'm terrified. They're going to come kill me. They're going to come kill me." And they're like, "Well, we will let you know what you have to do." And she was like, "If I should run, you know." And I was watching the behavior panel, and they had such a stupid, like, they were like, "Well, I think she's a runner. I think she's an athlete." And she was referring to it. I was like, if I was subscribed to this channel, I'd actually unsubscribe now. And it takes a lot to say that.
I mean, look at her body type. The last thing I think is
just everything runner. Here. I mean, just, and I mean, I didn't know much about her when I saw that part either, but I was like, that is such an obvious, like, she's just trying to, that's what they took from that. She's a runner. Well, I think I like the behavior panel. But one thing I do. Yeah, they're okay. Actually. Well, one thing I think that I think they're limited to the fact that they are all professionals. And you think about how much time we spend following these cases, right? I get it. There's no way they could have the background to all these cases. Yeah. And they're all bringing different videos, and they're writing books and seminars. When it comes to Sarah, I get very sensitive. Yeah, I got it. You know. Yeah, she brought a new pack of cigarettes. What about my cigarettes? Oh, right. Should they bring up the pink shorts? They're like, because you see her shorts, and I'm like, have you never been to Baby Gap? Like, what are you talking about? Those aren't runner's shorts. Those are drunkard shorts. Well, I believe she could probably make it a full 20 seconds, full sprint before bending over with the amount of alcohol and smoke. Well, does she make it? If she was a runner, like running, like fleeing from the police, she'd probably make it to the midway, halfway out of the parking lot, and then go. I mean, just to think she's a runner is. It was like, that's just so off. Well, she's skinny in her arms, so like, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, he's so happy that I'm staying over at the house with Brian. Like, so happy.
I don't like Four Non Blondes, the band. Anyway. And
I'm not going back to the house, to my house.
I said, hey, what's going on?
Oh, I hate that song, actually.
Yeah, that's
it makes me a little fractious.
That's fractious. I mean,
for however long I can stay over here because of whatever to blow over. Mm-hmm. And again, if you don't
wait for his death to blow over. And again,
yeah, she's not going home to wait for all this to blow over because obviously, I mean, she's gonna go fucking drive Brian and her son insane. Plus, I give it maybe another night, maybe before she's
messaging them. Calling him up, your son is dead, but I didn't do it. He's too stupid to get out of the suitcase. Getting drunk at her townhome and just maybe even, I mean, if she's lucky, her dogs will still be alive when she gets there and they will not have starved to death. It's okay, Tevi. Nobody's perfect. That's okay. We love you, Tevi. We just don't love that song. Yeah, blowover is such a weird thing. A death, a murder to just wait for this whole that whole thing to blow over. She treats it like it's like a gaffe. Like just does something that was done to her. Yeah, sit out the media storm. They found some old tweets of mine. Just wait for this to blow over. Right. And everyone the news cycle move on. Yeah.
Mind me asking. So for whatever it is you all are claiming from the videos, which it's.
And again, Sarah, they've not claimed anything. They've just shown you the videos and they've just said, why didn't you let him out? They ask you questions. There's no claim also, there. She says, she's like, you're claiming from the, which, it's like, so how do you say, which, it's bad, and then continue to act like it's not like, like they're crazy. What is with this? You've been brainwashed. This is not going to end. It's not. What's going on is not a great song. Just that stupid hat she's wearing. The singer. I don't remember. I don't listen to.
Is that what you're going to tell him? Like his parents? It's like, oh yeah, and by the way, she did.
Did what?
I mean, what was?
Exactly, Sarah. They have not said what you did. You have it in your mind. This is guilt conscience.
They're not running with anything. She's they're not. She's spraying there, not wiping. Like they're just done with her. They're
Yeah.
like, nope.
I mean, what would you tell them? You're the one that said that there's something going to be told. What are you talking about, Sarah?
As if did she think they were going to be like, well, what should we tell them?
Yeah.
Like, what do you want? What do you like? Because obviously, like, if you don't want us to tell them that you did, then what should we say?
Yeah, we were hoping you could review the presser that we're about to release, Sarah, and like make sure that it's okay with you.
We want to know what you want us to tell them. This is all you.
Yeah, how bad is it really? He didn't get out of the suitcase. It's not a big deal. It's natural death. Tragedies happen. It's going to blow over.
She's already forgotten that she said she's never going to drink alcohol.
Yeah, right. She's thinking like, okay, on the way home, I got to stop by the liquor store. I got to get the wine.
Yeah.
I don't think it really matters what we're going to tell the parents.
Oh yeah, it is a fuel to the fire.
Well, we can't hide
Don't worry, Sarah. You're going to be in prison. You're going to be in prison, Sarah. You'll be fine. You'll be protected.
things. And I don't know. I'm not saying we're going to go. I'm not saying that we're going to go and tell them every single thing we have. But again, this is the Orange County Sheriff's Office as public record. So eventually, like, this all will come out.
Mm-hmm.
So it does, like, I'm not, you're making it sound like we're going to tell them something. So then your life is in danger. And I don't like that accusation.
No.
So let's just nip that in the butt right now.
Well, that's what's going to happen.
I cannot.
But
I cannot.
What are we going to tell them?
But we can't even. But so technically, there's no.
Oh my God! Thank you for the super chat.
Yet, even.
Right. So
it's.
If anyone wants to convert early '90s songs into cat sing or meows, do anything by the Crash Test Dummies, it should be meow, 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 meow. Which is a much better. The entire album is gold.
you want me to like tell you exactly what I'm going to tell them? I don't know what I'm going to tell them. Let's just leave it at that. Just like you don't know why you went upstairs. I don't know what I'm going to tell them.
Yeah, I'm trying to like relate to you in some way here.
Oh, Chelsea, that line is such a sick bird. Just like you don't know why you went upstairs.
Yeah, just like
I don't know what I'm going to tell them.
I'm doing that. You need answers? So do we.
You don't know why you did this. I don't know what I'm going to tell them.
So.
Parents that are dealing with.
Can I call you the way that I did last time?
Yeah, my phone is an open line.
Yeah, he's like, let's wrap this up.
Yep.
This should be.
Well, I'm going to go find out where these finger swab people are. Look, the longer we leave her in here, the closer she could be to like recanting her permission. Get in here, take the swabs.
I get it. Look, I get it.
The last thing you do is get it, Sarah. Jesus.
That was really bad. Mm-hmm. So that's what scares me. Like, what do I need to plan on? Like, what do I need to plan on? I promise you.
Sarah hasn't planned on anything
on my son's life
in years.
It was not in.
Everything's just kind of happened around her.
Yeah, I mean,
I promise you, on Lucas's life, it was not.
Woman to woman.
Disgusting.
I don't know you. I can't say I know anything about you. I don't know what.
Shut down.
What would be a true statement, what would not? I mean, you're promising on your son's life.
Now, like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's,
like,
she's been pretty disgusted the whole time, but it's like.
Yeah, but this is like, this is just when you think it can't get more disgusting. She swears on her child's life, which is like, and is lying.
Well, it's the anti-interrogation. That's what all interrogations are about: building rapport with the suspect to get them to confess. These detectives don't care or are actively telling I don't know you, I don't like you, we're not going to be friends, I don't trust you, you're stupid. Like, and I don't think it has anything to do with. It's not their style. Like, they just know that they don't have to do anything with this person, and this is ridiculous. And no matter how much work they put into like being her friend, that just kind of like would add fuel to the fire of her stupidity, where she's gonna be like, oh, well, the detective knew that I I would do like, no, I don't believe you. I don't like you. I don't know who you are. I don't trust anything you're saying.
Yeah, you're the one who was just saying we don't know you. So
Yes.
Like, that's fine.
That's how much it means.
Sorry.
That's how much it, look, that's how much it means.
Okay.
also she's like, look,
I hope you take that to heart. Please.
Okay. Whatever. Sure.
snuff film
It's
erased.
documented that you said that, yeah. Okay.
It's documented that you said
Yeah,
it.
we have that on tape too,
Sure. Okay.
along with the murder.
And this has got to be a new scenario again for Sarah, because like let's say this is a regular retail interaction, right? Where she's screaming at the person, right? They're not going to say, oh, yeah, okay, I don't care. Get out of the store. Whatever. I don't, like they have to bend to her will. This is somebody that is absolutely saying, whatever. Yeah, that's it. And there's nobody else she can complain to.
She's got away with it so long that this is what it took.
She cannot.
Homicide detectives.
She doesn't understand how to an immovable object. She doesn't know how to deal with this this non-combative back, like feeding back to her of
Like, we are more powerful
solutions.
than you.
Like she's used to getting either immediate, like violent or not violent, like argumentative pushback that she can engage with, or compliance. She's not used to the passive whatever. I don't
She's
care.
not going to exhaust them to the point where
Right,
they're like,
right.
that's fine. That's fine.
So-
We're going to go pick up Eli because he's here illegally and we'll get the curtain rod and we'll just
Yeah.
see you around. Whatever.
And because they're so low energy, they're not punching themselves out, so she doesn't know what to do. They're not giving her anything. They're like, okay, yeah, okay, sure, you said that.
Yeah, good
Uh-huh.
for you.
You're still not leaving.
Yeah. I mean, we don't really have to tell you anything now. Just keep saying words. That's fine.
Yep.
Do you have any idea when I can get my phone back?
We do actually. That's going to be in that.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I just said no telling. I mean, our digital forensics unit is, got a lot of cases on their plate. I mean.
Well, and that's not technically my laptop, it's Lucas's laptop.
Okay.
It's interesting though, because Lucas didn't buy it. I'm assuming because he's.
No, her and George are always on it looking for jobs and watching movies. So.
Well, but Lucas didn't buy it, so it's not Lucas's.
Right.
Because in her opinion, George's birth certificate is yours because she paid for it. So who bought the laptop? If Brian bought it, then it's Brian's. If she bought it, it's hers. It's
Also,
not
what does
Lucas's.
she care? What does she really need that laptop for? Why is she pretending that she just cares about her son?
This is just
laptop from school. I don't think so because he was never there enough for his school laptop to be there. He hadn't been there for almost a week at this point.
It's interesting. Oh, well, but even then, you still pay for it, Margarita M. At least in Washington.
Right, but he wouldn't. All of his school stuff would be at Brian's because he was hardly there.
Yeah.
She rarely picked him up from school. I think she saw him one day that week. So this was already Monday. He was there last Tuesday. It's been a week now.
Right, it was Sunday, so the laptop wasn't there, right? So it couldn't have been there for school because he would have been at school.
None
with
of his school stuff was there.
Right. This is a laptop that George would use, and George.
This is it's not Lucas's laptop either. Just because she lets him use it sometimes, like.
Yeah.
But he plays. You'll see all the games that he has on there.
Yeah,
They don't give a fuck about that. That and the curtain rod, they don't care. And Eli, do not care.
And that proves it's not the school laptop. The school laptops are like Chromebooks, so that you're not installing games on that shit.
As soon as we can get that back to Lucas.
And Margarita, I'm not saying like, oh, how dare you think it's a school laptop. I'm just saying like.
Thank you, Danielle.
We will. As soon as we can release your phone, we will. But
thank you, Danielle.
We have no way of being able to tell you because we don't have control over.
Send me money. Send me money. Send me money.
At this point, I think honestly, with everything else that's going on, that should probably be at the bottom of your list of worries.
I'm trying to make Lucas happy so he can have his laptop.
That's all I care about is my son.
Does Brian not have a laptop for him?
He has his laptop that he has to do for work, but he doesn't want him using it or breaking or dropping.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would assume it's just because it's also a work laptop. You can't install stuff on there. If he's a
all
computer
nonsense.
programmer, you wouldn't have. I mean, me and my brother. This is a tangent. We used my dad's work laptop for like Diablo. I don't know if you guys know this, Diablo, or remember Descent, the games back in the mid '90s. As a teenage boy kind of thing. Yeah. But these were all CD-ROM based games, and it was always on a laptop that wasn't plugged into like the system. Like it was like almost like a remote terminal or whatever, but it was much better than our home computer at that point. But Brian would have the same thing. If he's got a work laptop that is compiling code and all that stuff, you're not going to install games on it.
None of this is true. You know, like I don't even know why Chelsea, like maybe she actually thought maybe that is that kid's computer. So I want to get her laptop, like his laptop. I want to get it back to him, but I don't know.
I think she's just actually fishing for more items that she might have access to. What Lucas doesn't use Brian's computer. Brian doesn't have a computer that Lucas used, because then maybe you use it, right? Because remember, she's been home. She stayed there last night, right? So what they want to do is if it goes over. Well, they want to know internet searches probably, right, as well. Like, hey, well, if there's a computer that's shared, we should check this.
Like, how long till this blows over?
Yeah. wait. What'd you say?
Yeah, so it's from Karen Reed. I don't know if you watched that, but
no, no, I didn't watch Karen Reed at all. It was not interesting for me at all. For whatever reason, I was just like,
it took a while to get into, but you know, it's legally interesting. But
well, I mean, either outcome was not going to be good in my mind, because one, either if she did do it and it's not guilty, then a murderer got free. If she did, or if she didn't do it and was found guilty,
it was just a big mess. It never should have been brought to trial.
But if she was not guilty and was found guilty, then that means you have an entire corrupt police force setting up to cover up a murder.
That was the problem there, and that's what made it interesting, but also incredibly.
But it was nothing like celebrating or like watching, like, oh, I can't wait. You know what I mean? It was just like, and plus, how people were so divided over it, like, which is a very rare thing in true crime.
Yes.
I would say on any case, 90% of people who follow true crime are going to be on.
They're going to hate the bad.
Correct.
That's why one of the reasons I think it's so popular is because it's a way for people to unify. It's not politics. It's not sports. It's just like, we are all in this together, and we are all for good. We want justice. We don't like people who kill people. Like, it's kind of a no-brainer. It's like a very peaceful way to come together against bad.
Yes. And there'll always be the disgusting other side with like the Brian Kohlbergs with the conspiracy theorists, right? But we all unite in we almost dislike those people that are just so I don't know. They're doing it for a reason that has nothing to do with their actual beliefs. They're doing it because you notice those channels will churn out videos like multiple days, like twice a day, right? I'll say the same thing. It is for content generation. It is not due to reaction. And I'm not saying doing a video every day is bad. I'm just saying they are hyper focused on one thing to get that audience. Anyway.
It's not a big deal. There's nothing on the laptop anyway.
And actually, there's dead air. Until she starts talking, the Depp versus Heard trial was really the one that put me over the edge of the media being so biased in what they were reporting. I was like, that was the first case I was that was happening where I was
not interested in that at all. I mean, eventually I watched part of it, but
I was interested in it for the one reason. The law class that I had taken in college, I had to do one semester. I don't even remember what it was called, but it was like it was an elective that would fulfill one of the requirements or something, right? And it was a night class once a week for 4 hours. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do that one. And the one thing I remember from that class was how difficult we talked about defamation cases and slander. And the professor, who was like 30 years experience, laid out why it is so difficult and how hard it is to prove a libel or defamation case, and he laid it out. Basically, the reason it's impossible to get, and you always bring up the People versus Larry. It's not Larry Page. Larry, maybe it's Larry, the guy from Hustler. And
it's Larry Flint.
Larry Flint. People versus Larry Flint. And the reason that when they sued him for defamation, you have to cross several hurdles that are almost in conflict with each other. One thing, it has to be so bad that it causes you damage, right? And people have to believe it. But then you also have to prove that the person reporting it should have known that there's no way it could be true. So you have to prove two counter, like you can't say, yeah, he should have known I would never do this. Right? Well, then why would you expect that people who read it believe that it's true if it's that ridiculous?
People, I mean, they do.
Well, I mean, but like it's almost an impossible bridge. That's why so many cases fail. So then when I saw this, I was like, oh, they're doing a defamation case, and I saw some of the, and I thought it was really interesting because she was the author, right? So it wasn't suing the publication at that point. She was the author of the article about herself, and I was like, oh, this could be very interesting. And I watched it, I was like, and I was giving my Facebook rating in the last weeks of the trial, because it was a long ass trial, right? And I was like, I don't want to scare anyone.
I watched parts of it.
But after she started presenting her case, I was like, I think there's a 70% chance he wins. And then it was like up to 90
at the beginning, just because I've always had a very good feeling about him. Like
yes. Well, but it didn't matter that if he was telling the truth or not. The point of that whole libel is so hard to prove.
Yeah.
Like, because you got to say it's like the one crux. Like, the only way that you could prove that she knew it was false was by proving, or the only way you could prove that it was bad acting is that, or damages, was that everyone believed it and the author knew it wasn't true because she knew it didn't happen. And it was like, that's it. And so I increased it to 100%. I was like, it's 100%. He's going to win. Yeah. But when after the trial, or even during the framing of it by the media of like, people they want to believe a man and they don't believe in abuse. Like, her testimony was so bad. The last week of that trial was the worst performance you could have by a defense on a trial. Her performance, the TMZ people they brought up, it was just so bad, and the reporting on it of it being so opposite. Like, did you watch the trial? And so that at that point I was like, I really don't believe anything you're putting out anymore unless I've seen it, because you clearly are doing whatever you want for your own narrative.
Yeah.
So and
court TV also sucks.
Yeah. I like long crime. I like that.
Better than, court TV. I've lost all respect for it.
Yeah.
So you will keep.
It's Dan Abrams that does long crime, right? He was the one that started it up.
You posted, like, updated.
Mm-hmm.
Keep me updated. That's just how I work.
It was done with her by what the most ridiculous one was when the trailer park guy, the guy that owned the trailer park where she said all this abuse happened, and he gives a totally different. He has no reason to lie. He has no reason to come forward, right? And you can prove that.
Tell in her face, she just fucking hated him.
And you can prove that he owns it. There are business records, so he owns it. And she gets on the stand and says, "I don't know who that guy was." Like, are you kidding? And Johnny Depp's lawyer's like, that's what she's going with the story of like some imposter was there impersonating the owner, and the owner had nothing. Like, how can you do that? Like, and the TMZ stuff really nailed her. Like, well, how did they know they would be there without you telling them that? They're not just waiting at the courthouse forever. Yeah.
That's my thing, is I'm trying to figure out what I need to do in the meantime.
And her lawyer was a train wreck, Ellen. Whatever.
Yeah, she mispronounced everything. That was a mess. She also, isn't she the one who objected to herself in her closing argument?
No, one of the counsel objected to his own
while he was speaking, or
objected to the answer of the witness after the question he asked him. So he objected to his own question, which didn't make any sense.
So I was like, well, what's happening now?
There were like 42 objections in 30 minutes of her trying to redirect Amber after what's her name? I can't remember her name. The really good lawyer had just what they call it, the crucifixion, where she just destroyed Amber. And then Ellen gets up there again. Elaine gets back up there to try and redirect. And there's like 42 objections in 30 minutes, which is an insane amount of sustained objections, And in the closing, they only had 2 hours. And Elaine gets up there and wastes. Yeah, Camille was the great attorney. She just shredded Amber. Like, it was bad. I love watching that.
Yeah, I got sucked into at the end when I was like, well, I guess that happens a lot. That's how I got into Karen Reed also. I was like, I mean, this isn't going away, so I guess I'm just gonna have to get into it.
It's just one of those rare. It's a rare, like, it's a rare event. It's a rare event that you could have such a bad actress trying to tell a lie on stage, acting so badly. And you got the 11th hour witness that can come up and refute it, like proving that she lied. And then Elaine goes, her attorney is just not very good at that type of trial. And they were all out of time. And she gets up there and she uses something like an hour and 50 minutes out of the 2 hours they have left. And the last guy gets up there to try and he does a good 10 minutes, but Elaine was just all over the place. It was just like watching a train wreck. I love train wrecks.
Mispronouncing.
That's what I want to see.
I don't
train wrecks. I want to see train wrecks.
It was a mess.
What are you going to talk about the muffins? Why did you? Let's talk about the muffins. That was when Elaine kept harping on those muffins with the expert and being, "Are you kidding me?" Anyway.
I don't know. I can't. Like, I don't know what to tell you though. Like, what am I? What?
Right, Nan.
Yeah, she's just disgusting.
Have more information than I do, where it's yeah, you might want to, or yeah, you might want to.
Yeah, you might want to. Yeah, you might want to. Yeah, you might want to. Well, the advice the detectives would give is, yeah, you might not want to kill somebody.
They would say, yeah, you might want to, or you might want to. That's just. I'm not supposed to give you legal advice, but I'm just saying.
They didn't have to give her legal advice. They could have just given her. You might want to sell your car so you have some money in prison for a commissary, and then you might want to, if you have a brother or something, call him up to have him pack up all your shit and sell that, so you have some more money in jail.
You want to, get your ducks in a row, like sell whatever shit you might have.
Yeah, liquidate all your assets right now, because all of, even your ultimate resource.
Your son's laptop.
Yeah, do it all now.
Yeah.
Like, we have more information on what?
Like,
we told you everything that we have. You know everything that we know.
Amica cream.
And most of it we got from you.
Yeah. I mean, especially the footage.
like I was telling her, like,
she completely.
yeah.
But
he's like, everything we know we got from you, and she's like, yeah, but like I was just telling her, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, I know it's not great. It's look, videotaping your own crime is never good.
I get it. It looks bad, but as I've been arguing for the last 2 hours, it's not bad.
As I've been arguing over the last 2 hours, it's not my fault.
It's not my fault. It's not. I know it looks. I get it. I get it, guys. It looks bad, but I'm just saying, what like.
Can I get a freebie?
Just keep me in the loop.
Yeah.
That's bad. Like, which I swore in my son's life was unintentional. So that's why I'm trying to figure out what I need to do for myself.
Okay.
Going forward with this.
Yeah, you've already said that, Sarah.
With his family.
His family has nothing to do. Like that, you're finished with that.
Showing up with Lucas now.
I think we've already both told you that we would be mindful of any situations.
Yeah, if Lucas shows up to the prison, Sarah, while you're there, we'll be mindful of that. But unless Lucas is at the jail or
she doesn't want them. She's nonetheless, most concerned about her son. She doesn't want them showing up.
Yeah, I just don't want him to see me in handcuffs. Can you imagine that shock?
She doesn't want to traumatize him.
You don't. I don't want to traumatize my little baby boy.
She's just gonna write public letters, long, horrible public letters, and
I told him to go fuck himself. Come on, Sarah.
yeah, man up.
Man up.
And she keeps forgetting that she's been punished enough. She keeps forgetting to be like, now I have to live without him. And she's.
Yeah, I think that's my punishment. I think
I've been punished enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys, I guess, are gonna call me tomorrow.
She keeps. She's trying every which way to find out, am I getting arrested?
But won't say it because this is how stupid and egotistical Sarah is. She doesn't want to say it because Sarah thinks that 2 homicide detectives, and I'm still not sure that she knows that's what they are, by the way, are not going to think of arresting her maybe if she doesn't say it.
Yeah. Okay,
like if I don't say arrest, maybe they won't think of it.
Right. She doesn't want to plant that seed if
and
they're
this is
already
the person who writes a almost 60-page letter to a judge presiding over her murder case, telling him giving him the definition because she knows better about homicide than homicide detectives. She knows better about the law. She just can't take that chance that these 2 idiots would, they might not have considered arresting her. So she's not going to put the idea in their heads.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's just smart thinking.
That's right.
Sarah's on another level that it would never occur to us. Most of us would be like, look, if you're arresting me, just like tell me. I mean, I'm not going to change your mind. I know what's going to happen. Just let me know so I can like.
Yeah, I mean, we wasted all this time,
Yeah, just let me know you're arresting me. At least, can you give me that courtesy? I'm not going to be a problem. I'm not going to fight you. Just you tell me. But that's us because we're stupid. Sarah knows that if you never mention the word arrest,
right, then they might not think of it.
They right.
We'll plant that seed.
I don't even know that they've said the word murder. They've just said kill.
No, that's right.
So she doesn't want to. That's why she said with all that.
Yeah, that's right. And that I did. Did what? See, they didn't know.
By the way, we're gonna have a very special video for the next super chat. It's
come back down here. I'll chat with you next time. I have no idea when I'm going to call you next.
But I know where I'll be calling you.
Isn't the report come out tomorrow?
What report?
I'm just saying a report is generated through us, and the sheriff's office is a public entity. So if someone were to come request something,
that's right, Luna. Someone's going home.
His autopsy. She's waiting and doing more follow-up, but
she's looking at him again.
Yeah.
But she won't be finished with him because she's pending further stuff.
Now she's pouting.
After this, what?
So now what?
I'm done?
I'm done?
For now?
Tell me I'm done. Tell me I'm done, and that's legally binding. If you say I'm done, then I don't have to do. You can't arrest me. Can you imagine that being said again in the, like in her pre-trial state? They told me I was done.
Yeah, just.
That's what I would ask for if I knew I was being. Like,
I'm surprised she didn't ask for it before. Like,
I mean,
I wanted a cigarette.
Right, like the time I was arrested, I asked the cop. I was like, "Can I just smoke one cigarette?" No, on event. It was a while ago. It was almost a decade ago. But I was like, "Hey, I'll be cool. Can I just have a cigarette?" You know.
Yeah, and you see a lot of people do that. They're like, "Can I have a cigarette?" Like, I mean, we see interrogations where usually something serious has gone on, but they're always like, "Yeah," and that's when they're like, "All right, so this is what happened," you know.
Yep. Yeah, they are going to try and make it worse now.
Yeah. Yeah. And he's shocked anew.
Wait, what did she say?
When she says, "Are you trying to make it worse?" He's like,
"No." What'd she say when she held up the list? Sorry.
I'm done.
When am I going to get?
But she had already asked that. Wait, okay. What were you saying? You said.
I don't know. Now I want to know what she says when she picks up the thing. I was just saying that he couldn't believe that she was like, "You trying to make this worse?"
How long does this stuff take to get back?
Oh, okay.
She wants her bloody pillowcase and her necktie and the bat for her son.
Yeah, so she can put it back in the sacred space of his room.
Yeah, sacred space. Not that she, I mean,
I would have said to her, because I'm a bad detective, I would have been like, well, it doesn't. You understand they don't allow any of that in prison, right?
you can't have a baseball bat in prison. You
can't have a baseball bat, a computer.
I mean, quite frankly, it's clear that you never should have had even a top baseball bat.
Won't get back the squads and stuff.
Oh, yeah, we have two Tories.
We'll stay.
I don't know about it.
Somebody send a super chat so I can play this video. Doesn't even have to be a big one.
Both Tories are very cute.
Dispatch center keeps calling my phone, and I keep having to have other people call them to see what they need.
In a family court case, Brian should show the video of her swearing on her son's life. Yes.
There's so many things that he could show to close that case.
No, they just need to read the text. Like,
yeah.
Man up, son. I told him that. You and hung up the phone.
I love my son, just not this version, not now. Like that's not you. Okay, because this version of his mom is great.
Well, the thing is, Judge, Jesus died for him to be better and for his backstabbing, slanderous, hateful ways, and he doesn't even realize it.
Also, I like how Sarah just assumes that everyone's on board with Jesus. Like, some people don't like Jesus talk, Sarah.
I hope you all can really both truly understand that that was not my intent.
Not my intent.
I miss him a lot.
Okay.
You miss him, huh? For a whole day?
But my question has remained the same. What do you expect to happen to somebody when you leave them in a position like that?
Yes, but you have to understand too.
Yes, but you have to. That's not an answer. Yes is not an answer to that question, Sarah.
I know.
Okay, just what would you expect to happen to somebody when you leave them in a position?
I have no idea because I've never done it before.
Okay. Luminous Von B, thank you very much for the super chat. And now. Talk about dancing with dogs. Dancing with dogs. Look at this guy dancing with a pillow in his trailer.
That's all you're gonna get today. Sorry.
Yeah, that's Lauren.
Yeah, who else could that be?
Why?
That's what you guys are all missing without watching Lauren. You need to watch the Lauren content.
I clearly have said why. Why?
No, you don't know why. You just know that it's not intentional, but you don't know why. But that's okay.
You need a link. Wait, you need a link. I have like as many Lauren videos as I have Sarah. Okay, the second half of most of the Sarah videos are Lauren calls.
Yeah, these are the only two that we've done that have not ended with. They didn't have anything more Lauren than Sarah.
Yes. The Lauren video that we did last week, I think got 200 views.
You couldn't pay me to film myself dancing with a pillow either, or at all.
I'm not trying to force you to.
And then sending it to a love interest.
And singing and dancing.
And singing.
With the Bluetooth.
In the middle of your shitty trailer that you want them to move to.
A mess.
Say something that you don't know.
Feeding and petting.
You don't think that was worth $5? You didn't even pay the $5, Tori.
Oh, I'm sad now. Yeah, well, where's your $5, man?
Thank you, Luminessa.
Thank you.
I will.
There's always someone who is willing to let someone else know that it wasn't worth it.
It's not worth it. No, Forever Wanderer. That
Yeah.
wasn't to the teenage kid. That was this is years after the sting. Like
Thinking
I said,
anyone would like it.
this is he
Full
sent that.
stop.
Well, he sent it to the actress, or who he believed to be the actress that played the decoy 20 years earlier. That's who he was sending that to in order to seduce them.
The fact that you guys would assume that I'm that kind of person.
Yeah, I don't know why you would say that.
We're going by the facts. It happened.
Well, you showed us. I mean,
Like you said, you don't know me.
You don't know me.
I like when she puts her things back in her bag.
With all that's been said, theorized, blasphemized, and whatever, still.
And we all want to
Y'all
go
don't know
through her
me.
bag, but what's in her bag is those notes, cigarettes, and probably that's it. Maybe a wallet or a debit card that is now finally, after 30 years of having a bank account, is no longer.
Yeah. I had the weird realization when I saw the video that the first time that he is a real person that I know too much about, he actually does these bizarre. He's actually that bizarre. Yes, he is. He didn't romance a decoy. He tried to romance the decoy.
I mean, that was romantic, right? So
no, a couple of times. You understand? He has been the decoy has.
That could have been for anyone.
That could have been for anyone as well. He has had so many relationships with women that are not interested in him,
And
he
don't
is so
exist.
gross and don't exist.
They don't even exist, and they're still not interested.
Yeah, scrutinized, blasphemed. You have to get into Lauren. You have to watch this man. Who records this?
It's still better than Real Ransom.
Real Ransom. I want to get video for it. Extra. Okay.
Send me money. Send me money. Send me money.
There we go. Thank you. Rita's right. Kept his camera on his naked crotch for hours a day when he thought he was a 13-year-old. He showed his dick to the 13-year-old. Well, what he thought was a 13-year-old within an hour.
Yeah, well, time is of the essence.
Yeah. He saved up for a desk lamp to shine it on his dick so she could see it better. Doesn't
his phone have a flashlight on it? What's he doing?
Well, no, this is 2007. He had a flip phone. And he probably didn't even have a phone. It was, Mr. Penis and Mrs. Vagina. What she regularly talked about. That's just embarrassing.
You think?
He called Mr. Penis, Mrs. Vagina. Like, it's so embarrassing the way the way he's perverted, and the fact that he's still a virgin, probably up until all the catfishing. And he was always a virgin, but he is the most perverted virgin registered sex offender. Yeah. That video, my eyes are bleeding. Here's double the 5 to not play. Okay, well the people have spoken. I guess. Now,
Sexy.
Oops.
Sexy lover, I've been watching you for a while.
All right, I don't want to get it demonetized. I don't think that will demonetize, but so you prefer Chloe over Dancing Lauren?
I mean, one is a beautiful creature, and the other one is the opposite.
She's very soft as well.
Yeah, well, he probably is too, but still gross.
Tori, thank you for the super chat. Let's see here. Let's go with where is it?
And so, for me to have to live with.
Where is it? I just saw
getting
it.
him out and doing what I did is.
I guess we'll just do this one again.
Sexy lover, I've been watching you for a while. I must admit I'm digging your style.
That's all I see. So that right there says something.
Yeah.
I can back it up. It's like. Yeah.
And it's so for me to have to live with getting him out.
Getting him out was the worst part because he was purple.
Yeah.
Punishment enough. I think that's why I haven't slept. Because that's all I see.
That's all you see?
Also, it's been one night.
Yeah.
I don't stop throwing up.
Says something.
Because she's drinking.
Yeah, and it's been what? I mean, you haven't. He hasn't. This didn't happen long enough for you to establish a pattern.
I haven't eaten in weeks. This happened yesterday, Sarah.
I've been drinking way too much.
Yeah, I'm on a downward spiral.
Yeah.
Not my intention.
Yes, she is. Then this hair does not move.
She just cannot stop talking.
No. She's still trying to, work her magic.
Cops was like, get the fuck in here. She might stop. I would be very irritated if I was a detective. I'd be like, how many swabs are you taking right now?
Yeah. This is like when someone just won't leave. Like, when someone's just...
Or there's probably some meeting going on. Right, there's a meeting that's happening, and like, I really need the technicians. Come on.
I was intoxicated. Everything is to a degree with her too, like to a degree. It was terror to a degree. Here we go.
Nonetheless, I have to live without him now.
Yeah.
That's Shayna Hebers, right? It's weird how these people say the same phrases. It's just
Punishment in itself.
Punishment in itself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
Cool.
Tragic situation.
That's like cool.
I have a bird with alcohol. And it's unfortunate that stupid things like this happen.
Mm-hmm.
That is unfortunately stupid things.
Nonetheless, I have to live without him now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, one more again, nonetheless, for good measure.
There's ours too.
Are you trying to make it worse?
Sorry, what?
Are you trying to make it worse?
What?
Make what worse?
How I feel?
Yeah, because
that's what she's looking for, any kind of conflict, anything. Oh, what?
I cannot believe he just said that.
She just wants to fight with somebody over something, and they're just not. It's just great.
Yeah, he's still trying to find something in there, but
CSI, that was there yesterday. I think she took your photos.
Well, yell at me, why don't you?
when I first saw that, when I first saw that, my mouth was hanging open through the whole thing. I had to unhinge my jaw at that part because I was like, I need to get my mouth actually more open to react to this, because that was just like.
Yeah. We'll just fill this with Lauren clips in the silence.
I'm just going to take a swab and go around on one hand and then do the step around for your other hand. Okay.
Are you anxious to touch my penis?
Oh, God.
It's supposed to be 13. Cool.
Right hand.
I like also where he wants to be anonymous, where he tells his name and then he wants to remain anonymous.
My name's Lauren Armstrong.
Yeah.
You know what he's doing when he's saying that?
Yeah, I forget now, but he was calling some.
He's calling the sheriff to report his brother Roy driving drunk, which he does all the time.
He's like, that's like an Eli situation right there.
Didn't expect me to ask you that over the phone, did ya? It's very pretty.
Mm.
If I was, you'd be naked.
Naked.
Jesus Christ. Oh, wow.
Lauren. Is Lauren a lolcow? Lauren is the lolcow. Lauren is the definition of lolcows.
I need a definition of lolcow.
Somebody who does something and doesn't realize they're being mocked and continues to act the same way and doesn't realize that people are laughing at him, not with him, or once they find out, they continue to act the same way.
The butt of unwitting butt of everyone's jokes.
Yes, they think that, and even the people that laugh at them, they think, oh, those are some weird. That's like a minority, like
right.
Like he thinks everyone that thinks he's an idiot and watches. See, I never follow Chris Chan because Chris Chan isn't as interesting to me because he wasn't on To Catch a Predator, and I feel like some of the Chris Chan stuff is fueled on by people like interacting with them, which he does with like chat logs. Lauren creates his own nightmare. He creates his own scenario by constantly pursuing women that are online or on the phone only and saying the most disgusting things and never taking responsibility for his crime. And then or unless he thinks it's going to get him a relationship, confessing to being attracted to children with Debbie and being a pedophile because he thinks it's bringing him closer to Debbie, so she will date him. Like how stupid can you be?
And then the daughter thing, the Winnie thing that I just learned about.
The Rhoda daughter. Yeah.
Disgusting.
You grab my biscuit, and then you can grab my hot dog. Like it's always embarrassing. That's the other thing that makes
it. It's always embarrassing.
The front slit.
It's all of it. Just his face. Like it's all he knows.
Yeah.
Okay, Sarah, you're not free to go.
Yeah. Fast forward a little bit and see.
We're going to walk a little bit. Thank you.
The tubes in the nutsack, yes.
Okay, Sarah. So, you're not free to go. Okay. So, do you promise everything you told us was the truth? Or no?
Jamie's my favorite.
Everything we've talked about today?
I don't know. I think I like
Yes.
Debbie.
What do you mean?
What, you like Casey more?
I like Debbie.
I like, yeah, okay.
She
I
really
I like Debbie. I like how much content there is with Jamie. Because his anger gets so.
Yeah, I think also it was as like a newbie, it's more manageable. Debbie,
yes,
you know.
Yeah, I was the same way. I started with the Debbie, and then I went into the robot. The robot is funny because he creates all of his own scenarios. He like the Chef Jeffrey, the one he goes nuclear in terms of anger. That he created that character. She was just saying like I was talking to Jeff, and then he's like, "Huh, Chef," and she goes, "Jeff." He's like, "Chef Jeff." He's like, she's like, "Yes,
Jeffrey,
Chef Jeff." He was teaching me to cook. Like he created Chef Jeff by not being able to understand it, and the fact that Chef Jeff never appears or is never voiced by anyway, and he makes up all the stuff that he's jealous of. Just any man in vicinity to his woman that he thinks is real, that is really fake, he goes insane.
Yeah,
he has to swear. Remember how I swore you yesterday on the audio recording? I just forgot. So he raised his hand to remind me to tell you.
Okay.
Do you promise and swear that everything we talked about today has been true and accurate to the best of your knowledge?
For which?
True and
everything?
accurate to the best of your knowledge.
What, that it wasn't intentional?
Everything you've said
Everything you told
today, everything that's come out of your mouth has been true and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
To the best of my knowledge.
Correct. Yes.
Why?
That's
Because
how
anytime
you
we talk to
explain.
somebody, we want to assure that everything that we talked about is
True and accurate to the best of that person's knowledge.
not a trick question,
To the best of my knowledge?
to the best of your knowledge.
Everything that you told us
This
today
is where
true and
she's
accurate to the best
Splitting
of your knowledge.
hairs?
Yes, but it was not intentional.
Okay. Okay.
All right, do me a favor, stand up,
Either he hasn't done laundry
turn
or he
up,
thinks
it's
he
all.
looks like
put your hands behind your back. Do you have anything in your pocket?
Wait, say that again.
why he wears that shirt. She's like, do you think it's because he hasn't done laundry in 3 weeks?
You don't like
or
this
do you think
shirt?
it's not?
You don't like the shirt?
Well, I mean, it's an odd choice, I think. You know.
It's that I should know about.
I like it if he's in a mariachi band.
Why
But
is this
to
happening?
my knowledge, he's not.
Because George is dead.
Not intentionally.
We understand that.
He's still dead.
Well, we don't really
Someone needs to
understand.
call Brian, please.
Okay.
Or can I not make a phone call?
You will
Brian
be able to make a phone
does
call.
no longer doesn't have that phone anymore. So
And you need to call him. Why? You need to call him to make sure that he tells Lucas that you're not coming home. I thought you wanted to spare him all that
Yeah.
grief.
so I'm just not going to go home. Mom's just not coming home.
We get
Hey.
you down to the jail.
So why
Get
is this
afforded.
happening? So this was a trick.
No, it's not
No,
a trick.
not
How's
a
it a
trick.
trick? I was in here to ask you to explain a few things to us,
Uh-huh.
and
I'd love
Uh-huh.
to pretend judge. There's just like so much like that I've got. We got to finish the jail text. Then there's obviously going to be the trial that I'm going to have to record and prep. And then
I might go over those in some like on my channel,
Yeah.
like do a premiere or something, just so we can like talk. We can always those can be gone over a million times, and it's
Yes.
going to be a very different thing than me talking about it with my mic muted for an hour. So
have you done that?
no, I haven't, but
Oh.
you know,
I've
I'm familiar with my past work just on things.
I've recorded Sarah text and realized I hadn't hit the record button in the corner.
Oh yeah, I've done a
for
few.
about 40 minutes. Like you're in the studio and then you don't there's another record button. I'm like, I was like, oh my God. I just wasted 40 minutes.
I've not done that kind of thing because I keep it very simple, as you know, and that's why I probably will do premieres because I feel like that's easy. Plus I get to like be in the chat and, you know, we can watch stuff for the premieres, right? I don't even know. Yeah.
And I'm working on a Lorne trivia that I really think is going to help everyone understand.
Also,
Like-
someone had Sarah Bingo that they were going to share with us. But yeah, that's a good idea. Actually.
The Lorne trivia is good because it's going to show how repetitive he is. It's going to be questions like him saying, "Get him out of your fucking life," and then that's the audio clip, and then you have to pick which woman he is saying this to and which man he is saying it about. So it could be Jamie with several different people. It could be Ramona from 6 years before with several different people. But my plan is Suma, X-Derek, Most Worst, Debbie, or Tiffany Slavkat, and then maybe like Piss Hansen, or if we get like Andrew Burkett. But I would be the host, so I can't participate because I'm obviously writing the questions. But it's going to be one. It's going to be official. It's going to be like one of those online things where you're going to log in. You click. The faster you click the answer, the more points. And that way, the chat can't help anyone because the chat's lagged by 30 seconds. So if you don't click and you wait to see what the chat is saying, you're gonna lose.
Right.
to assure that everything that we talked about is
True
I'm
and
gonna
accurate
use
to the best of that person's knowledge.
Oh, they want to hear the click.
To the
All right,
best of my
back to
knowledge.
the click.
to
Yeah.
the best of your knowledge.
Everything that you told us today is true and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
Yes, but it was not intentional.
Also, she's so calm. It's like she's such a criminal, really. Like she,
Okay.
you know,
Right.
I mean, I would be arrested for anything. This would not. I mean, none of this would go down like this. But just
Right.
he's just such a criminal, really. Like, you know what I mean? Just,
Yeah. Well, she's in denial that she could ever
Turn up,
be
face the wall.
blamed with
Yeah.
Behind
anything.
your back.
Which
Do you have
is
anything in your
criminal
pockets that I should know about?
mindset, I guess.
No.
Okay.
Why is this happening?
Cards.
Because George is dead.
Okay.
not intentional.
Lauren is.
We understand.
Charlotte, it's impossible to explain quickly. You just gotta watch the calls.
Well, we don't. Someone needs to call Brian, please.
Okay.
Or can I not make a phone call?
You could even just start with my own videos on this channel. We have so
That
many
video that
Lauren
you
videos.
sent me, the video of where it's the actress talking about it, is really helpful actually, because you get an idea of what's going on.
But it only helps after you have some context as well, because
That's true.
Otherwise you can't connect with, wait, who is this person I'm talking about?
Right, and what's even happening here?
Yeah, exactly.
Call, and we get you down to the jail.
So why is
Recorded.
There's more clicks.
This was a trick.
No, it's not
No,
a trick.
not
How's it a
trick.
trick? I was even here to ask you to explain a few things to us, and
You were right, you're right.
Right, she's just
your
got bond out.
response to everything
Yeah,
was,
and not intentional. That's right. The first time she wants to get specifics, like what they're really asking her, is when they ask her, "Have you been honest?" Like, what? What do you mean?
Yeah, like it's going to be a technicality she can get out on. Like,
Yeah, and
there's
also
no to
that's
this
when she's
question,
really trying to like find out what's what and how many, because that's like.
And that's also why they need to call Brian, because Brian's going to have to bail her out.
basically, I didn't
Yeah,
do
who
it.
else is she gonna call?
Intentionally. I have to go through that.
Doesn't matter.
Look at her. She's
So
such a
bad.
monster.
Intentionally.
Do me a favor. Have a
Thank
seat.
God she's wearing a bra at least. Look at her. Trying to
This is all a trick.
penetrate him with her gaze.
Yeah, so if you didn't show up, Sarah,
We
yeah,
would
that
go
would have
to your house.
foiled their entire plans. They never would have got you if you didn't show up.
What could we do?
The police are just sitting there like,
We're not going to show up with your son there, and it's not like we could find you drunk at your townhome in 2 nights.
yeah, like, what do we do? The suspect didn't show up to be arrested. Oh, damn. Well, I guess another murderer goes free.
Yeah. Oh well, another one we missed.
Yeah.
Why is
You're
it
fine.
happening?
Because
Yeah. Why is
Before
this
you all
happening?
said I
again?
could leave.
when
That I was done as it was.
He even said, he's like, when? That's
So,
I don't-
which is it? You knew this was going to happen, or we said you could leave?
After that.
we were done, yes, we were done. Absolutely.
So now, so that's what it is,
We are done.
Yeah, Kim. He didn't think this through.
right? Not intentional.
yeah.
Okay.
Sick.
So what am I supposed to do?
He would have been. Can you imagine they know that it's going to be probably because he's like in a 3-piece suit. It's like,
Tux.
they're like, why? Yeah, tux.
Or like he's all like, you
Full
have
bow tie. Yeah.
pipe.
Chelsea's wearing like an evening gown with like diamond earrings. Like, so let's talk
they're
about
just all, like to the nines.
Yes. Even the technician comes in with their hair all done.
Like ringlets, like a perm, like a prom hairdo.
She turns towards the camera like, yes, okay.
Yeah. They've got like fans on their.
People randomly drop in just to get on the video. Hey, I'm just making sure. Did you need
I was just
anything?
here to.
I'm so-and-so. I'm going to be transferring. And by the way, I also run a catering company, if you don't know.
Right. Run a few lines by them,
Yes.
like just people are gonna. It's gonna be a lot of eyes on this for a long time.
Oh, they should sell. You know what they should do? They should sell advertising on these walls, like Jim's Towing or something, right?
Right.
It's just you sell them.
Bob's bail bonds.
Yes, Bob's bail. You sell the ad, being like, "Hey, look, there's always a chance that an interrogation here could go viral, and millions of people will see it. So, what better way to get in your foot in the door than to pay us $10,000 for a one-time ad? We'll put it up on there for at least 2 years. How do you think of it? Everyone would be like, yes.
Yeah.
Well, not everyone.
No.
Or it would, it'd end up being like DraftKings and SeatGeek and all the stuff on all sports betting stuff.
Yeah, right.
You will.
Someone needs to call Brian. Lucas is waiting for Mom to come home.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
This was not my intention. I thought I was waiting for you all to come and figure out what's what and how many.
Figure what's what and how many.
We want to know what's what and how many too. You lunatic.
Sarah, we already knew what's what and how many before we showed up. You said he was dead and you were the only person that was there.
Right.
We were trying to figure out a reason why you did it, but you are telling us that it was not intentional and you didn't hit him. So this is pointless.
What we're trying to do.
And I was going to be able to go home and see Lucas.
Shaking their
Now
head
he's
like,
not going to have me come home.
He's shaking his head. Like, what are you talking? That's why
are
I
you
never.
kidding me? Like, you have been a negligent mother for years. You've been so fucking drunk. You've shirked every parental responsibility you've had, and now you're blaming this man because you're not going to go home to your son. Disgraceful.
Yeah, it's his fault.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Now
Now I'm just not going to come home again.
Yeah. Again. You know how much this traumatizes Lucas? I know, because I do it all the time.
I do know. I mean, I try not to think about it, but now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, why is he purple? Also, I like to understand when Owens is like, what color was he? What color was he? Like, yeah, sorry, what color? We know what color you are. We don't know the name of that color.
Oh, yeah. Him?
He was purple.
What were we talking about? George, the victim that we're on trial for?
Yeah, remember?
Oh, George? Oh.
George who?
Let me show this a sec. Trailer failure. There we go. This is Lauren's house that he destroyed.
Yeah. He's not
So
done.
there's nothing that I can do.
All right, no.
There's nothing that I can do in order to go home and see Lucas and prepare.
Right now, no.
What's she going to
You'll
prepare?
be afforded the time in court. You'll be afforded an attorney. You'll be afforded a chance to talk to a judge, and all that stuff will be worked out.
But what's the time frame for that, though?
Yeah, I'm busy. I have
The way
things
of
to
being able
do.
to tell you, you should make first appearance probably by tomorrow morning, if not tonight, depending how things are busy, how quickly you get down there. I don't work in
suspicion
there.
this was going to happen.
I had a
I knew this was
suspicion
gonna
that
happen.
if I murdered someone,
You're gonna pin
she's
this on
offering
me.
to blow him. She's not doing.
Absolutely did not.
I'll blow you for my
What do I have
freedoms.
to do to, make this go away?
What do we have to do
Yeah,
to make sure this whole thing blows over and goes away? What do we have to make sure to blow over?
She
You
would
like my
never. I don't think
sexy
Sarah.
T-shirt?
Yeah, just
She's got that sex appeal.
I just got those.
Okay. They are not allowed in the jail.
I just bought that pack of cigarettes.
so I can't even have sex. Just bought those.
What?
And now she's constantly berating Brian because he smokes and drinks.
And what am I supposed to do with my car?
Look at her. She's that fucking face.
What am I supposed to do with my car?
Find where it is. When you get down there, you'll have 3 phones. You'll be able to call.
What, as soon as possible?
Yeah, once you get down there and get booked in, you'll be
Of
able
course,
to
time is of the
use
essence with
phone
you, Sarah. No
in
one's
the-
going to
in the
waste
waiting
your
How
room.
time.
long will that take? Because I need to talk to Brian.
I must.
You know, it depends how busy,
About
how
what?
quickly they get you through. I would say
Don't worry,
within the
sir.
hour.
You're gonna have plenty of
Phone
time.
call in the lobby. It's a free
All I'm
phone
doing is bringing you there, sign
Yep.
the paper, and you're going to.
She has no clue.
Are you arresting Brian too?
So can I ask you,
Should
or
be.
whoever it
He's
is,
also here legally.
Brian's here.
those holding cells?
If you don't believe me, ask him for his birth certificate. I burned it.
Holding cells? Am I going to be part of
He
those?
can't prove he's a
Well, I
citizen.
thought I had a panic attack.
Let them know that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, you're familiar with the Big Bay. As long as you go in and you act civil to them, they'll set you in the Big Bay. And you'll be left there
Can
for a
you
little while.
request that while I'm there?
No, that's not up to them.
Request
You don't work
that.
at the jail.
As long as like,
They really are, Shiloh. They're blowing this all out of. I mean, this is just another example of big government getting involved in the simple everyday happenings of a simple Middletown America young woman, innocent.
what he's saying is if you don't
You
act up,
go in and act like this, you'll go in and they'll put you in the Big Bay. If you go in there screaming and kicking and yelling and
Why would
cursing
I
at
do
people,
that?
Why
I don't know.
would
Why would you do
What,
that?
me?
Because you're insane.
Now, why would I act crazy? That's also they didn't put her in the Big Bay this time either. By the way,
Where'd they put her?
in a single cell because she probably acted crazy.
Well, she probably just wouldn't shut up. Like they put
Yeah,
you.
well, crazy, or
They put you. Okay.
probably walked in
actually-
talking about how she's claustrophobic. They read the thing and they were like, "This bitch put her boyfriend in a suitcase."
Yeah.
And she's saying she's claustrophobic.
Well, I know
Big
the
Bay.
time that I went
Killed a
to
man with a suitcase. They're not putting you in Gen Pop.
the jail does not like questions.
Yeah, of course not.
Right. So the one time I was arrested and spent a couple hours, the one thing I knew was not to ask the staff, when am I getting out, or all this kind of stuff, because they're going through their thing, they're processing, right? And I knew with having never been there before, I could look on their faces. I knew if I ask, hey, how soon till I'm getting out here? Guess what's happening in my file? Bottom of the pile.
Right. I mean, there are some faces you just know they don't want to chit chat.
They don't want to chit chat, and they're
It's
not
almost
even
like
shooting
they spent every day around hardened criminals who are giving them a hard time, you know?
So I bet she was in there. She was just asking a million questions, and every time they asked a question, like, "Oh, you seem pretty confused. Put you at the bottom of the pile again."
Oh, I'm just letting you know that's what happens. That's how they weed people out.
They reward people that aren't harassing them, right?
If you go and
you process them, and then you get them to gen pop, or people that are being let out. Right? She's not going anywhere. They don't.
It's a murderer.
Major panic attack on those little things.
All right, change the cuff.
Just let him know.
I have not.
So what am I gonna do with my purse? Oh, sorry.
That's not a purse.
Gonna come, but the cigarettes and stuff can't. So.
Gosh, I just bought that pack.
Just bought those.
Oh no,
it's all good. Mine are no opposite, so. What made you all decide to do this?
She's just so.
made us decide to do this. George is dead.
You guys, I knew this was gonna happen.
And
You did?
Yeah.
So I can
Well,
just
we
be
did.
willing.
Yes, absolutely. We were trying to figure out what's going on. We're still trying to figure out.
I didn't turn willing.
Well, intentional or not.
no, they're
George is
intentionally
dead.
trying to figure out what's going on.
She looks at him.
You act like when you say unintentionally, that absolves you from
Yeah.
everything.
I need to get, I have
And
my,
she
I don't know if
switches.
it's
Anytime they
legal
have her on
here or not.
something, she
Anytime they ever what?
have her on something. Like he's like, you act like saying intentionally means it didn't happen. And she's like, I need to get my I don't know what she says, but you know, she just changes the
Yeah.
I have things in my car that I need to.
Okay.
But you're,
2011 Kia Sorento.
I found the heirlooms in there.
What kind of
Yeah.
stuff do you have in your car that you're worried about?
well, I have my medication.
No, she doesn't.
Okay, they have a pharmacy there, so if there's something that you have to have right away, you'll be seeing a nurse.
It's panic attack stuff.
Well, again, when you get checked in, you're gonna be seeing a nurse, and that they have a pharmacy there, so
Yeah.
that's.
Her whole bullshit over panic attack. Yeah, there's nothing more panicking than dying slow or dying in a suitcase.
Yeah, and also fuck you. Who cares what you have
Yeah.
a panic
I
attack?
don't care your panic attacks, Sarah.
And if you had Xanax, it's long gone because you're not. I mean,
Yeah, she's
this is
chewing
the
on some
person, kind
candy.
of person who snorts all the medication.
Yes.
They'll be able to take care of any kind of that stuff. That protocol is out of my realm. I don't work down there, so I don't know, but I do know they do have a pharmacy, and that you will be afforded to see somebody. Okay?
We'll see.
I was saying that. My bad.
And then the perp walk happens, which is that's her shameful moment in her mind.
Yes. Being being humiliated in front of all these other real criminals.
Yeah.
To walk in front of them. So yeah, that was the interrogation.
So good. I'm glad that we did it again. Well, we finished it off actually.
Yes, yeah. That would have been a lame part 3. It would have been
Yeah,
just
we
a
would have had
whole.
to dress it up with who knows what, dancing with pillows and
Yeah, exactly.
dogs.
So yes, thank you everyone for being here.
We're
Suma,
still
did you have
live,
any
but we just finished actually. I mean, we
final?
just
Yeah. Did you have any final thoughts on the interrogation?
I'm never gonna have final thoughts.
Yeah, I don't think I will either.
You know, I mean, just
Right.
I could do this again in 2 weeks, and I'll be all new to me again.
So we will be back again probably next weekend. In the meantime, enjoy all the Lauren content that's out there, in addition to the Sarah content, and check out Suma's channel. She is tagged in the description. You can just go ahead and click on her name and see everything she's got over there. She's got much better talking head videos than I do, and she's much less abrasive to look at than this mug. But yeah, so for the outro, I don't know what this video is, but we'll have this video and a cat. But other than that, I'm just gonna say good night to everyone. Thank you, Suma, for being here.
Thank you.
I will put up. Oh, I'll put up a vote poll again on the final 4 names. Let the top 2 from tonight were. Where is it? Top 2. So yesterday it's 2 Blonde Crew, Blonde and Disorderly, and now we're gonna get Blonde in Order and The Beautiful and the Blonde are the top 4. So those will face off, and then maybe we'll do the top 2, and then we'll do the top 2 face off after that. Okay. Well, thank you everyone. Have a good night.
Good night. Thank you. You and yous.
I love you. It's really itchy. It's really itchy. It's getting really itchy.
He's told me 4 months he's ordered off fee. I'm in the negative $49.25. Anyways. And I need stamps. He won't give me because he knows the paperwork is about him to the judge. 100 times now, just to tell me you will or you should be able or it's coming or you did or you're going to or sometime this week or whatever million reasons you give me.
Jesus.
Once more into the fray. Hey Vasquez, have you ever been mistaken for a man? No? Have you? Ooh.
I'm always making lists. Probably why Steven Spielberg cast me as Oscar Schindler. I said, Steven, I make lists all the time. Tell me some good things about Tom Ripley. Tom is talented. Tom is tender. Tom is crushing me. Tom is crushing me. Tom, you're crushing me. That's great. Why'd you just put her in?
Sexy lover, I've been watching you for a while. I must admit I'm digging your style, and I can't take my eyes off you. No, come to the middle of the floor, let me show you how we go. Girl, come close to me, follow my lead. Now let me hit ya and spin ya, 'cause girl, I wanna get with you. If it's alright with you, can I show you what a love can do? Promise I won't break your heart, 'cause I never want our love to depart. Hey girl, I want you to be with me and be in love eternally, and love you to the very end.